I see that you've brought your luggage. Moving in tonight? I just arrived from the train. Got assigned to the city just recently for work. Hi. I have to report in early tomorrow. You must have been damn lucky to have met me. This flat is definitely worth this price. We are here. Sandan Yuan. This building seems like it's over 20 years. Don't worry, just take your bag and go in. It's definitely clean. Moreover, the rent is only 800. Please have some faith in us, Yongin Real Estate. I guarantee your satisfaction. Sandy. All right. As long as it can be lived in. It's only for 2 months. DaXiangWuXing. Sandan Yuan. You can leave after giving me the key. Awesome. Then, I won't keep you. Take care. Sorry for contacting you in the middle of the night. I'll bring the housing contract over tomorrow. Hope you have a nice rest. Best if you can bring it earlier. I still have to report in. This room has been rented out. Since it's nearly the end of the month, I thought that I won't have the chance to get the performance award. Luckily, we came in the middle of the night. If not, this deal would have been jeopardized by that old lady. Saying there's a ghost in that room? It's just superstitions. In this world, how is it possible for something like that to exist? So damn tired. Hey, wake up. Mister? Mr. Policeman, you can't wake someone up like that. Look at how it's done. Don't come over. See, he's awake. Oh, it's Granny Long. Are you trying to scare me to death by coming so close? So painful. This is? What happened? I have a rough idea of what the situation is. That being said, after sending the tenant off, you don't know who pushed you down, right? Yes. It's a pity that this old building doesn't have a surveillance camera. If not, Granny Long, why do you keep staring at me? Is money the only thing in your eyes? I have already told you, there's something evil in that room. Why are you still bringing people in there? What era are you living in? Don't be so superstitious. Even if you tell my tenant that, he won't care either. Still have the face to say these kinds of words. You are the reason for his death. That's right. He died in that haunted room. Don't talk nonsense. I heard that he died due to heart attack. Demon power. Totally can't feel anything. This is a bit troublesome. Looks like I have to use my cheat. Seems like the investigation isn't working. Such a troublesome guy. But, if it was too simple, I wouldn't have any interest. Big brother, your hand gestures just now. It's just a brat. I thought that I'd been spotted. Naruto fan? He just licked the snort. Ninjutsu, I also know some. Don't blink. Kid, I get it. You're awesome. Better stop soon, or I'm gonna beat you up. Water escape. Great waterfall jutsu. Big brother, how is it? Where? Huh? Where's my lollipop? Damn it. I still have to share it with my deskmate in school. Annoying brat. What I just used isn't ninjutsu. Taoism art. He still couldn't be found even after 3 groups of people searching for him. The guy that was waiting here for 5 days didn't even see shit. Even my golden netherite can't find a single trace of demon aura. If he didn't reveal his true self, seems like I'll have to destroy the whole building to force him out. I just need to come up with a plan to catch it and give him a good beating. The next day, afternoon. Yong in real estate. He died due to a heart attack. How is it my fault? Asking me to leave a statement. My afternoon is wasted because of this. I'm so unlucky. This month's performance award is out of my reach. Hello. Hello. Are you finding a place to rent or purchasing? I want to rent that haunted flat. Sure. But that flat. Yesterday night. I've heard about it. Then. Why? You still dare? Because I want to do a broadcast. The ladies nowadays love money more than their lives? Thank you, uncle, just giving me the keys will do. All right. Then I won't go upstairs. Stay safe. This master bedroom should be where he died. Anyway, first thing first, let me eat my fill. Who created this? It's so good. I almost forgot about him. As the only one in this room, I'm supposed to be afraid. But here he is. The current rising star CIUOUBA. Let's put one here, to guard the door. Another on the window, to ward off all evil. A blackout? Who's there? I have items that can ward off perv. Come out. So, this is where you're hiding. It's your turn to shine. Let me out. Get away from me. Open the door. Return. Kuan bag. My precious Oo is a 4-claw crow who can make any demon reveal their true self. So, why don't you hurry up and get your ass out here? I'll swallow you alive. Still acting tough. By making all these screeches and cries. You're disturbing the neighbors. I can't move well with these 2 meatballs on my chest. Who are you? Looks like I'm right. By using this kind of childish act to scare people. I'm 100% sure that you are a low-level spirit without any real attack power. That's also the reason why you can't see my true self under the skin. I am from the DaXiangWuXing, Lusang City Demon Catching Champion. Tang Ka. DaXiangWuXing. Since you are able to hide your demon aura, I thought that you must have been a lust spirit. It's a shame that I didn't need to act more after disguising myself as a busty girl. For my golden netherite to not detect you, I would say that your hiding ability is better than that guy. However, as for attack power, I could have finished you off with just a finger. Well then, you'll need to find me first. Why? Why can't you hide? I'll say it again. That 4-claw crow can make any demons or spirits reveal their true self. That's why you still can't be caught. Have yet to wait for her return. She surely will come back. You can't escape. There's a talisman behind that poster. You're weaker than I expected. For a mere talisman to revert you back to your true self. You're really just a small brat. Little brat. Not so cheeky now, huh? There is no spirit in this world that I can't handle. I can't leave this place yet. She hasn't come back yet. She? You've been scaring everyone away just to wait for her return? That's right. We used to live in an ancient era. But due to us being weak and timid by nature, our only way to survive is by hiding. However, because there are very few that can catch us, we were recruited by the DaXiangWuXing to collect information on other demon spirits. We thought that having humans as our backing could make our lives a little safer. We didn't expect that other demons would begin mercilessly killing off our species after finding out that we were working with humans. We were all assigned to one mission. But little did we know, it was a trap. I was the only one to survive the escape, as I was heavily injured. I hid in the cabinet and slept for God knows how long. I asked who you were waiting for. After I had woken up, the world had changed drastically. Gigantic monsters with metal skin. Weird-looking tall buildings that are crammed tightly together. I feel suffocated. You humans don't even want to sleep during the night. Always screaming, shouting, and mocking a ruckus. Truly terrifying. Hence, why I hid back into the cabinet until the human found me. It was a blind and lonely granny. As she was also companionless. She took me in and cared for me as a cat. I felt safe with her. But one day, she collapsed on the floor. Despite not suffering any injuries, she refused to move even an inch, no matter how much food I put by her mouth. Then a few days later, she got carried away. Since then I've been waiting for her to wake up and come back to me. But a long time has passed. And she still hasn't come back. That's why. Enough. Quit rambling. So annoying. Let's verify your identity first. Stand up properly and don't move. What? What's that? A demon scanner. Target result. DaXiangWuXing extinct species. It talks? So scary. Although this mission only has a reward of 2,000. It will be quite interesting capturing you. Also, I've hit the jackpot. An extinct demon spirit is worth a lot on the black market. Black market. Let me go. Although you're worth a lot, I won't sell you off. That granny isn't going to come back. Therefore, from now on, you'll never be lonely, afraid, or helpless. Because, I'll be here to protect you. DaXiangWuXing, your name from now on shall be Xiao Hei. 1. I have a name. Are you willing to accept the name given to you? Yes. Let me out. I knew it. You can't trust people from DaXiangWuXing. You humans are all liars. Done. Please report your mission status. Time to go. I'm a bit hungry. Let's go to Lan Tian Street and find something to eat. Quick. Come and take a look. It seems like old Zhuang dug up a treasure. I heard that it's an antique. Damn. This thing must have weighed at least 500 kilograms. Getting this thing out is tiring the shit out of us. Ha? What's this? It doesn't look like it's worth much. It might be an antique. It looks the same as the old urn that I used to keep pickles in. No, that must be for storage of alcohol. We'll know once we open it up. Be careful. It's giving off an evil aura. What's written on top? It looks like claw marks left by dogs. Old Zhuang, what's inside? Old Zhuang, are you deaf? Let's go have a look too. Tan Wang. They live in hiding in swamps, deep in forests, absorbing the spirit essence of plants as food. They have no offensive skills, but they are great at using hiding and transformation skills. No one is able to detect them after activating their hiding skill. Its hiding skill is considered to be the best amongst demons. They are estimated to have become extinct in the Beijiang period. I'm late. Why does it have to be raining right now? I fought hard to clench this deal. Just 5 more minutes and I should be able to get there. Luckily, there isn't anyone on this road tonight. If I'm quick, I might be able to make it. Just then. Did I run into something? But there's nothing there. That's. The next morning. Zhuang Xiaoran. Wake up. Zhuang Xiaoran. Gee. What time is it? You still haven't woken up. Where's the help you offered before moving in? Every day, you wake up and come home late. What on earth did your father teach you? You have plenty of relatives you could have gone to. I really have no clue why you chose to be a leech here. You're absolutely shameless, mooching off of us like this. It looks like I can't stay here much longer. Someday, I should ask my other aunt if there's a spare room she can lend me. But, just a bit more, and I'll have saved up enough to find that woman. Once I find her, I'll make sure to make her regret abandoning us heartlessly. Father in heaven, please bless me with wealth. Don't just stare. Quick, eat your eggs while they're hot. Why don't you talk to her? How long has it been since she moved in? A short stay due to work has dragged on for 6 months now. She's my niece. If I don't care for her, who will? That might be the case. But, it's not as if she doesn't have money. She must have saved up a small fortune with all the work she does. Let's end this conversation. Talking about her makes me annoyed. Get to work after you finish your breakfast. I'll go to the market to buy some things. Come on out. Your aunt already left. Good morning, uncle. I swear I'm not trying to avoid your wife. Okay. Must be menopause. Don't take it to heart. Go wash up and have some breakfast. Second uncle. I called from outside the door, but there was no answer. I'm here for some floss after finishing my food. I'll really be scared to death by you if you had sneaked in silently behind me during the night. Ha, I'll make sure to be careful next time. That's right, floss. Your hand is still wet. I'll get it myself. Your wet hair smells very nice, Xiaoran. I used to hold and play with you when you were young. In the blink of an eye, you've become so big, the wonders of puberty. I've taken a glimpse of your phone by accident and I saw that you had a balance of over 500,000 in your account. A young girl, coming home late every night, you must have been doing naughty things. If you really need I can give it to you. Only if you obey. I'd thought that amongst all the relatives, you treated me the best. Never did I think that, second uncle, you were a wolf in sheep's clothing. Trash. Sigh. Looks like I have to find another place to stay yet again. I'm so hungry. I should have eaten breakfast before leaving. Have another bite, good girl. No, I don't want it. Daddy, I want to play. Buck up. I still have to work hard to earn money today. Today's income target 1000 RMB. AM9. Model trainee plus 300. Get out of the way. PM 1100. Please enjoy your meal, master. Uncle, please look after my luggage for a bit. Place it here. I've changed the oils. How long will you be doing deliveries till? After I've earned some. Bye, Uncle. See you later. Stay safe. Master, she's such a cute girl. Why does she have to do delivery? She doesn't only do delivery. She's working 3 jobs per day. Although I don't know why she's pushing herself that hard. I definitely can say that she really loves to ride. That's why, to her, making deliveries is her way of relieving stress? What should I have next? Whirling. Whirlin. Red lines. It's a bad omen. To actually bump into. What Master mentioned when I was young. The target of the bad omen. Death is unavoidable. Undispellable by any art. Sigh, it's too crowded. It'll be hard to locate. Everyone has their own destiny. I can't help even if I want to. What the hell? What's with this huge amount of requests? You've the priority to take on this mission. Do you wish to accept? Rank A? Hurry up. They're over here. Who's the loudmouth? Why is everyone coming? Since you're here, why can't we all come? There's the big urn. Where's old Zhuang and the others? There seems to be something in front of that big urn. Are those boots in uniforms? This trash is the thing they've excavated? Where are they? Why are their uniforms here? There seems to be something inside. Something's surfacing. That's. What the hell? Who? Who am? Why? Why did I become this? Bowen. So it turns out that the copper nails are there to inhibit me from absorbing essence. Something's coming. Foresight. To flee. My whole body's numb, I don't even have the strength to walk. My strength seems to have been sealed away by those copper nails. Since I've yet to find that person, I absolutely cannot collapse here. The pain and suffering I've experienced throughout these years. I'll return it back to you. You. Kill. Even if I have to spend 1,000, or even 10,000 years. I will find you. That flash. I was ambushed by something. Is it another person out to catch me? It's a woman.
She's clearly the one that ambushed me, yet she seems to have suffered serious injuries.
The person with the powerful aura should be nearby. It looks like he's here for me.
With the state I'm in, I'm definitely not a match for him.
I'm left with no other choice. I must be seeing things, right? Looks like I was too late.
There's not a trace of life left in this construction site. It's able to kill that many within such a short time.
I have to find it fast.
What luck to bump into a Mumi that pops up every 100 years or so.
What's more, she appears to be very weak. What a chance. Let's see if the legends are true. If I consume you, my spiritual aura will greatly increase. It has such a weak spiritual aura. Yet it's so strong. With a mere finger. Had I known, I would have just continued sucking up to humans. At least then I would still have food to eat. My full strength has returned.
After merging with this woman's body, I've finally managed to get rid of those damn copper nails.
Let's test this body out in a place with more people. There's a large city ahead. Let's take a look. How long have I been trapped in that urn for? There's so many high-rising buildings, and the people here are so indecently dressed. They must be the descendants of those bastards. I'll make sure your bloodline ends here. Disease. Lian. Lian. Why? I can't believe that you're a part of this. Hey! Wake up! Wake up! No! No! Xiao Bai. What the? Liang. You and I have known each other for 3 years. I know. You're not this kind of a person. You would take duo to feed the strays every day. In times of hardship. Look, today we got 2 pieces of meat. Daddy! Eat. Daddy isn't hungry. You were always the one who ate the least. You would rather carry the burden yourself than make someone else suffer. You're a hero in Duo's eyes. I'm right, aren't I? Then, why? Why are you in cahoots with them? Do you not know that they're dealing in corpse trading? Maybe with the Black Society. I know. Then, why? I don't have a choice. If I don't do this, Duo will die. What? My leukemia is hereditary. And she has been diagnosed with it as well. Her illness can only be cured by Hua Shan's experimental drugs. How? How is that possible?
2 years ago, I came across Mao Shang making a deal with the Black Society in an abandoned warehouse. They are indeed collaborating with the Black Society.
As for what kind of collaboration, I'm not really sure. Your daughter's special drug, it can only be produced by our laboratory. If you want her to stay alive, pretend you don't know anything. So because of Duo's condition, I became their lapdog.
Then, for these last 2 years, your job
was actually to help them with the corpse dealing. I've never been given any details. I'm just ordered to do odd jobs.
I don't have the means or the power to stop them.
In addition, I don't know how much longer I have. I only want to be able to protect Duor while I'm still alive. I've done some research, and only the Huashan laboratory can produce this special drug. They promised that if I do my best, after my death, they'll keep Duor safe. Those bastards. How can their words be trusted? You need to leave, and never come back to the hospital. That woman can't live. But we've been friends for years, so how could I bear to let you?
Such a pure friendship.
I forgot to take the briefcase. So I came back. Looks like you still don't understand what you should have done. Where's this pillar of light coming from? Is someone lighting fireworks? My body's so hot. Why can't I move? What's happening to me? Damn it. This woman still has her consciousness? Why can't I move my head?
After working so hard to escape, and just managing to recover my strength.
Did she actually spit out all of the souls? What's her goal? What's your analysis, number 7?
Judging from the force of the rebound, her speed and strength are both of Jiao rank. Speed inferior to you, as for defense.
I'll go test it. I still need more souls. Death to all who stand in my way. Scram, woman. Attack icy prison. No one can stop me. Ink spikes. What a joke. Defense is at the Jiao rank. Indeed, Amumi's toughness is worthy of its reputation. With the puny capabilities you possess, do you think you can defeat me? The preparations are now complete. I can't move my body? Hidden seal. Heaven-Earth dual seal. My consciousness.
I can only seal her for up to 2 minutes.
I've heard that only those who have committed exceedingly evil deeds or possess enormous hatred have the ability to become a Mumi after a couple of 100 years. Exactly what did this fellow experience to be this strong?
She likely possesses over 1,000 years worth of cultivation.
If even 12 earth chains can only bind her for 2 minutes, this will be troublesome.
Even though she's unconscious, she has already entered a protective hibernation state. With the offensive strength that we can muster in this short frame of time, it's basically impossible for us to do anything to her.
How's the combat situation?
Although it was not our doing, the human souls have already been released.
Not your doing?
How long will it take for those souls to return to their own bodies? From the looks of the current situation, they will not be able to return.
What do you mean? We have already subdued the Mumi. Without her dying,
those souls are unable to return to their bodies. She has already activated her protective hibernation. Unless we remove that seal, there's simply no way to kill her.
We are only able to seal her for 2 minutes. When the time is up, even if we are able to defeat her in combat, it will take time.
If the souls in the air aren't able to return to their bodies in time, you know the consequences.
Is there no other way?
There is another way.
What is it?
Exile.
Exile. Could he be talking about that heaven-flipping seal?
I've heard from my colleagues that our headquarters has a mysterious heirloom in their hands. It has sealed a large number of demonic spirits since the ancient times, which resulted in mankind being able to remain superior and in control.
That place is also known as
the Third World.
However, we will need to report this matter to headquarters if we really want to use it to seal the Mumi.
Without approval from the higher-ups, even the commander.
Exile it at once. Big Sister Long, we have yet to inform the higher-ups. Lives are at stake now. There's no time. I'll take full responsibility. Let me confirm one more time. Is exile a go? Execute the exile. Another evil calamity has appeared at the construction site.
Furthermore, it's along the same direction.
This can't be a coincidence, right? DaXiangWuXing. Owl Club. This demonic spirit is that strong? They've actually called for exile.
Furthermore, why is the evil calamity attached to its body?
I've seen that back figure before. That's the sexy motorcycle riding girl that rode on the walkway. Golden nether eye. The soul of that human has fused with the demonic spirit? That means that's a half-human. This is slightly over my head. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I should have long gone to that world to have some fun. Has that brat gone mad? He rushed in. Big Sister Long. Are you able to request the protectors to release Tang Ka? The secret technique used by the protectors can only banish demonic spirits. That's a place of no return. Before him, there has been no records of any humans entering there.
I don't know if this will lead to any major repercussions.
Even if he's able to come out of there alive, I'll make sure to personally butcher him. That little bastard never, ever listens to me. Does that mean that Tang Ka will not? Fanchiani and Shiji. That door has been opened? The long-awaited day has arrived. Over these past few years, I've hunted at least 3 demonic spirits a day. All of that bitter training was all in preparation for this day. When I rush out of here, I'll make sure to slaughter an entire city before taking my revenge against those old farts. Freedom. I'm about to get my freedom. Freedom was within my grasp. The power destructiveness of this sealed world is truly formidable. It's fortunate that I'm able to regenerate and regain my original state as long as any of my organs exist. Since I failed this time, I can just continue my training to try again. With my special ability, I'll definitely succeed in the future. One day, I'll be the only demonic spirit that manages to escape from this hellish place.
The sound of dreams shattering.
So disgusting. Is that a bug? That girl should be shid nearby. She isn't here. Don't tell me she ran away. So troublesome.
I originally wanted to see which unlucky one has been sent over here.
I never expect to see a human being sent here. It's been too long since I've eaten.
What a nostalgically beautiful smell.
That means to say that you know where the earlier intruder is at, right? I'm going to be late for the delivery. Where the hell am? I was doing a delivery when I seemed to collide into something and fainted. I saw fireworks when I woke up once. My injuries from the crash.
Although I still feel some soreness, there isn't a trace of any injuries on my body.
Furthermore, who sent me to this place? I don't remember a place like this in the Lanshan area.
I don't know if I should say this, big brother. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart, that it's no use even if you arrive at that place.
It has been a blue moon since a human has appeared in here. It's because of what you said earlier, that even if she is considered a human,
there's a possibility that none of her will remain after a horde of demonic spirits has their fill of her.
The most important thing is
that our lives are also at stake.
Don't fret. If there's a will, there's a way. How did I end up like this? That's right, I seem to be enveloped by something? What the hell is this? So disgusting? The sound of crumbling self-esteem. Did it just try to eat me? Papa. Mama.
From what I remember, my first time crying happened when I fell from my bicycle.
What's the matter, precious? Is it painful? Don't cry, little Rand. Stand up. You've managed to ride very far, okay? It's all your dad's fault for not holding you properly. You really don't love your daughter one single bit. There are many ways to show love, you know.
The day will come where she needs to fend for herself. Little Rand's my most precious treasure in the whole wide world.
There's no one I love more than her. Are you saying that I'm in ZND place? I'm the one that loves Little Rand the most.
Both of you are my precious treasures.
I don't care. In any case, I'm the one that loves Little Rand the most. After seeing them argue about who loved me the most, I couldn't help but start smiling. However, after that, Dad fell sick. That was the second time I cried.
From that time onwards, Mom became the breadwinner of the house. During the day, she would work hard to earn money to pay for the expensive medical bills. During the night, she would take care of Dad. After 3 years, Dad's health finally turned for the better. In fact, he could start working again. Finally, Mom no longer needed to work so hard. At that time, I didn't cry like Mom did, as I hoped to show them that I'd already grown up, that I'd already become sufficiently strong, and become their shield in the future to come.
However, the good times didn't last, as Dad's sickness relapsed. This time,
my strong and lovable mom was no longer able to smile.
The next time she smiled was after being together with another man. Follow Mom, Little Rand.
If this goes on, both of us will die of exhaustion from taking care of your father.
No. Dad needs us. I want to stay with Dad. Hurry up and stop Mom, Dad. Please stop her from leaving us.
I'll definitely work hard to earn money and treat your sickness.
That was my third time crying.
A year after Mom left, Dad passed away.
That was the last time I cried. I hated Mum, as she didn't even appear once for Dad's funeral. Fortunately, Dad has many brothers and sisters, so I had a place to stay at the very least. After bouncing around and staying with quite a few relatives for a year, I found out that the uncles and aunties that used to treat me very well had, in fact, not liked me at all. After discussing with them, they finally decided to send me to stay with Mum. However, when we met up, she said a sentence that I will never, ever forget in my entire life. Before coming over, I'd heard from my relatives that the company her current husband was working at had gone bankrupt, causing them to relocate to the suburbs to evade their debts. She appeared skinnier and more withered than before. She should have suffered quite a bit. After seeing her like that, all of the hatred in my heart had disappeared. I just missed her. I never wanted anything from her. I just wished to hear her say that she regretted leaving us. See her cry, and hug me. However, she only said one sentence. Go home, I don't have any money for you. After she had said that sentence, I no longer remembered what she looked like. I don't know why, but despite feeling extremely heartbroken and hurt, I wasn't able to cry. The only thing I felt in my heart, and an understanding that in the world of adults, there was something more important than love or kinship. Money. Therefore, from that day onwards, I've decided to work hard to earn money, earn lots of money. One day, I'll make sure to make that woman regret ever leaving us. I swear that from today onwards, I will absolutely not shed a single tear. Starting from I started to work and have become sufficiently strong. For the sake of earning money, I can disregard the contempt and ire of my relatives to bounce around living at their houses. I even learned how to protect myself. Often, I will work for 10 over hours a day, and only have time to cram a single bread for food. Every single day, despite how tired I am, I will always feel happy after seeing my bank account. However, has everything I've done really been worthwhile? Even if I've earned a lot of money, even if I've made that woman regret leaving us, what after? Exactly what did I live for? There will be no one that'll worry about me, nor will there be anyone that cares about my life or death. Scree. You're alive. That's great. I'm here to save you. Why are you crying again? Let's take this chance to slip away. Why do I feel that the opening is shrinking? Oi, pig. How long will that remain open for? About half the time it takes to make a pot of tea. That means I've still got 2 minutes to play around. Let's go. Nice. He's caught. The flower patterns on curtain gecko can cast fatal illusions. People caught in the illusion will experience their most painful and terrifying memories. After he loses his ability to fight, he'll be devoured alive. What the hell are you doing? Don't breathe out right in front of my face. So damn disgusting. Could it be that he doesn't even have any painful or terrorizing past? Not a single one of them. Hey girl, stand behind me and don't move around. It's time for my entertainment. I've to limit this move in the real world because it's too destructive. However, in here, talisman bodily suppression. Borrow lightning. I can do as I wish. Lightning tripod overjoyous. Delightful. Let's go back. On closer look, you are slightly cute. You. Who are you? What do you want? Grab hold of me. Borrow wind. So high. Oi. You're hugging too tightly. He's able to activate the wind talisman technique with a tap of his feet?
Generally speaking, people who cultivated the secrets of Taoism would channel their aura within their bodies into talismans to serve as a medium for their techniques and skills.
One can be considered as outstanding if one gains mastery over a single talisman skill.
However, he used the lightning talisman technique and the wind talisman technique, two different elements. What's more, he did not even use any talismans as a medium to display those techniques.
Exactly what kind of saint he is. Do I need to investigate his background? No one is allowed to take a step away from the Lord. Big Sister Long. Tang Ka. Oi! Do straggle me. You brat! It was so hard for us to exile it. Why did you bring it back? I've done you guys a big favor, and yet you dare shout at me? Lap. It took us so much effort to restrain that Numi. Yet, one slap from him is enough to knock it out? Look properly. She's now a human, okay?
She really is emitting the scent of a human, yet she was clearly a Mumi just now.
Let's go, seventh brother. Since it involves humans, we've no authority to interfere. That's true. Looks like we've wasted our time coming here. I've even invited eighth brother for drinks. Nevertheless, how did that brat know that she's a human?
There's a kind of eye skill that is able to observe the souls of living creatures. That's a secret skill unique to the secrets of Taoism.
Being able to cultivate that eye skill at such a young age. His background isn't simple. Ah. She's drooling. Tang Ka. I order you to return to headquarters within 3 minutes. If not, you should know the consequences. Yes.
Please calm down, Big Sister Long.
I'll make sure to give an explanation later. Brainwaves normal. Blood pressure normal. Next up.
According to the earlier systematic scan, all of the souls have returned to their bodies.
It's fortunate that the Mumi was dealt with on time, that there's no loss of life in the area. However, there are over 100 people dead in the construction site. Understood. You can go. Yes, ma'am. Over 100 people dead, huh? You're the one that accepted this mission, yet why did so many people die? Big Sis Long, I've really did my best.
Speaking of which, I can't imagine how the situation would turn out if you haven't accepted this mission.
However, don't assume that I'll forgive you just like that. It's originally a rank A mission.
However, in realistic terms, it should be a rank S mission. Furthermore, I immediately went to the target location right after accepting the mission.
However, it seemed to be able to detect my incoming presence and fled beforehand.
It should have bumped into that little girl as it fled. I don't know what's the reason behind it possessing her body.
There's also something suspicious.
Why did those two protector uncles not detect that half of her soul is that of a human's? With their level of strength, it can't be hard for them to detect the soul of the human. It's fortunate that I possessed the golden nether eyes. That little girl was that close to being exiled by them.
I really am worthy of being the overall champion in mission accomplishment stats. At this moment, is she a human or a demon? It's up to them to give the verdict. This is the large gauge needle, and it still isn't able to penetrate through. It's up to me then.
Other than the abnormal brainwave activity, which we're waiting for the statistical analysis, all of her other parameters are within normal human boundaries. Blood sample successfully acquired.
Do we have to do the tests simultaneously?
Yes.
That's strange. Her blood is no different to that of a human. Hey! What's the matter? Respond. Subjects.
There are abnormal changes present in the subject's blood. I theorize that it's due to having left the subject's body for too long of a time. Immediately stream your visual uplink.
Yes.
So much power just from a single drop of blood. What's the analysis of her brainwave activity?
Gimme a moment. The results are out.
The majority of her brainwaves are normal.
However, there is some unknown electrical activity mixed within them. This should be the influence of the mumi.
Coupled with the earlier blood analysis, the primary verdict is that when the young girl is conscious and in control, her physical state is no different from an ordinary human being.
However, if that mumi takes over her body, changes will occur to her body that will transform her into a demon. Therefore, my final verdict is soul fusion in a shared body. That's why those two uncles weren't able to tell that she's a human. So it's not possession, but fusion? What are its unique traits? Little Tang Ka. Big Sis. Big Sis Long.
You can beat and scold me, but please do not use such a tone and smiling expression to look at me. I was frightened by the power contained within the drop of blood from that young girl. Yet, you were able to knock her out with a single slap.
You really are awesome.
Stop talking like that. I beg of you, Big Sis Long. As of now, she's a fusion between a human and a demon. You should know that the demon city commander isn't allowed to lock up demonic spirits.
What's more, she's an S-rank bomb that can go off A.
In accordance with the regulations, demonic spirits are to be exiled by the protectors in that world.
However, half of her is still human. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're thinking about that, Big Sis.
That's right, little Tangku. After discussing with the higher-ups, I'll feel most at ease if you take care of that little girl.
Stop joking, Big Sis Long.
Before coming down from the mountains, I've promised my master to not make any contact with females, so it's a no-go to even stay with one. So that means that you're asking me to carry this burden alone, huh? Don't forget that I'm the one that decides whether you're able to continue staying here or not.
Relax, I'll find some ways to pacify your master. Or perhaps you would like to go back to the mountain and continue cultivation.
Sis Long, as a man, I will take on the challenge.
Since it's a mission I accepted, it's natural that I look through it till the end. Very good. Jingshi. Yes. Get that girl out immediately.
Make sure no other department saw her.
Got it. As for you, Tang Ka, keep in mind that you, going into the other world, shouldn't be told to others. Secondly, the girl is not to be left alone at all times.
The next time you're summoned to the headquarters, she must be with you.
Understand. Alright, you're free to go. Just wait for Jing 11 to contact you. Good job, Sis Long. Jing 11 too. Why does it feel like I'm the one with calamity? Sister Long. I know what you're thinking. There won't be any problem with that guy. The power he exhibited in the missions is no less than 10% of his true power. You're mistaken.
I'm scared that the Mumi would once again take over the body and
Tang Ka might accidentally kill her. Let's go. The higher-ups are waiting for our reports.
I have to clean up after Tang Ka again.
Sigh. It feels like there are only difficult days ahead. Must be karma. The lines broke? Baby Long.
What's with the sudden call? You dare make indecent jokes again, I'll make sure to wash my hands off your disciple.
What you want to say is Tang Ka went in and out of the heaven flipping world. Now, he had to cohabitate with the girl possessed by the Mumi, isn't it? How did you know? If I can't even predict this small matter, how would I allow him to leave the mountain, and Li Huan? I'm still history's strongest esoteric. The 17th generation leader of Tao esoteric. Great. Still the same temperament and personality even after going into politics. Little Chuan, you're the 5th generation I've followed. Letting him do as he pleases, aren't you afraid a misfortune may appear in the future?
Each has their own fate.
Neither me nor you can interfere change it. Old song, don't worry too much. Such a happy day. Let's go out and enjoy the moonlight. Just then, a few red calamity lines snapped.
Might as well take this chance and make a foretell.
It's still too early to say.
But, at least, this shows that there is still a turnabout for Tang Ka.
What's going on? My hand. Is that human? I've seen him before.
The shadow before the crash.
That's just a dream? Promotion. Where am I? My clothes have been changed. And this windy and cool feeling. Could it be? As expected. They have been removed. If that's the case, the bottom. Romosione Krias. Did I really get into something supernatural? Whose house is this? Wait. Let me recall.
First, the car crash, next the monster in my dream, then the fireworks. Then got hunted by disgusting monsters, lastly, a teenager fell from the sky and defeated them. I was then carried towards the sky.
It also brought up many unpleasant memories. Does that teenager really exist? Or could it be my imagination playing on me, as despite my strong front, I've always wished for someone to protect me?
Such warm smile, such strong power, if that man really exist.
It would be great if he can protect me. Girl, you're finally awake. He really does exist. But did he really remove all my undergarment?
I didn't expect him to be this kind of person.
What are you doing? Can't you see I'm brushing my teeth? You big pervert. What's wrong with you?
I saved you out of my gracious heart.
But you, in turn, still dares to attack me. You pervert. Who allows you to remove my clothes? Is his bottom made of steel? It hurts. Your whole body is wet. I was scared that you may catch a flu. That's why I got you to take a bath. What? You still bathe. Take a bath for me. My master said before.
Only married couples can bathe together.
Of course it wasn't me who washed you. Come out. That's the one that washes you. Prototypen increase. That. Monster touched my body. It cried. Although she looks big, but by human age, she is only 5 years old. Quick. Apologize to her.
Although it might look like this, its species can be considered one of the gentle ones in the demon world.
Demons? This world is being coexisted with both humans and demons. Only normal humans like you don't have a clue. In addition, one of them is inside your body. So annoying.
You shall tell her the rest of it.
Sorry about that. It's okay. Big sister is the one that got scared.
What does big sister want to know? I'll tell you everything I know.
That. Why am I in his house? Modi Cray.
You being here is an assignment allocated to Tanka by Yao Chang Sai.
Yao Chang Si? Modi Cray. The relationship between the demons and Yao Chang Si are complicated. Why don't I start from the beginning? All right. Modi Cray.
In fact, since a long time ago,
we demons existed in this world. Majority of the bad demons take humans as food. Initially, humans do not have the strength to go against these bad demons. That's why humans have always been food for these demons. Humans with extraordinary powers appeared and stood out to fight against these demons bravely.
They founded an organization named Esoteric. They carried the duty and mission to protect the humans across the world. Thus, with humans having the power to retaliate against demons, demons don't kill as often. However, this also caused the world leaders to take caution against Esoteric.
Esoteric were then hunted.
Later, demons took this opportunity to launch a large-scale attack against humans.
By then, the Esoteric did not have the power to oppose. As a last resort, Tao Esoteric founder used a jade to seal most of the demons in it.
The artifact is named Heaven Flipping Seal.
After the event, the rest of the demons and humans signed a contract, the armistice, to coexist peacefully. The founding of Yao Chang Si is to monitor demons living in the human world and those demons with intention to harm humans. That's the gist of it. What about the demon inside my body? You have to ask Big Brother Tanka about that. Now is a good time to get some work done. Go lie down on the bed. You. What are you saying?
I might not know times where it took over your consciousness, but
the demon's aura you are exhibiting is getting stronger.
In simpler words, if not left in check,
your consciousness will be swallowed completely by the demon in your body. The demon he is referring to. Could it be the monster in my dream? I wonder what plans he has for me. Your hand gesture. You're going to cast a spell on me.
I haven't had the opportunity to cast this spell yet.
Now is a great time to try it. Tao exclusive conscious wandering spell. Master. She. Promotion. I've never seen this skill before.
I hope nothing goes wrong even though both have fainted.
Looking at them, they kinda look good together. Back to dream state? This time, my body feels weak and I can't seem to move. This is not a dream. This is your subconscious. You. How are you here? And how are you knowing my thoughts? Because my consciousness followed you in. Thus, whatever you are thinking, including your feelings, I know them all. That's right. The reason why you can't move is because your consciousness is disappearing bit by bit. All these white lights are my consciousness? What will happen if this body of lights disappears? The answer is as you feared. Your consciousness will be completely erased. In another word, death. But, worry not, as long as we get rid of that guy before you disappear. You'll be fine. Using consciousness to fight. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Seems like your consciousness has recovered. Let's fight. Although I'm just a consciousness, I can still feel that. You are the guy that was pursuing me. To be able to pick up on my exact location and the endless chase. What are you babbling about? Let's fight. Bowen must have sent you. Tell me. Where is he? Or I'll eat you. Stop speaking gibberish. Else I'll make the first punch. Is that guy really that strong? Say. You just have to hit my face, huh? Bastard. Even though he looks like a normal human being. Why? His whole existence screams danger. As expected of an S rank. To be able to deal damage. Your punches are great. Now, it's my turn. You might be strong. However, you seems to have forgotten. This place is also my subconscious. This clone here is formed by my hatred for revenge. It's unbreakable. You can't break loose. Your consciousness might be powerful, but I can still cause damage to you. In addition, right here, I can create infinite clones of me. Although their speed might not be on par with mine, their strength is close to mine. By receiving each punch from each of them, it's enough to turn you into ashes. You made a mistake by coming here. In here, I am invincible. It's just clones. Old trick and boring. This consciousness is his true form. I pretend to take one blow from you and was looking forward to the killing blow. This shit is what you've prepared for me. This is utterly boring. Gee. I thought I could have a good fight. Not good. Clones assemble. Total annihilation. You, a tiny clone, think you can beat me into oblivion? And dare to call yourself invincible? Let me give you a lesson. This is what invincible means. Its consciousness has already started recovering. Not bad. That Bowen he speaks of must have been his enemy from his previous life. What exactly did he go through that caused him to become this? My body is forming back. Now, quickly think of a container that can seal the guy in. Container? What do you mean? This is your subconscious. Only you can create an item out to seal that guy. Anything is fine. There isn't much time left for me. What should I create? Handbag? Necklace? Ring? Hey! I'm not asking you to think of what to buy. Can't you see nearly half of my body is disappearing? This is. Can this really seal him in? It's raining? My whole body feels icy cold and heavy. There's also an ongoing sharp pain. What's that? Blood? Is it mine? Suyiqiao, I'm sorry. You. What are you planning to do to me? You have been unconscious and mumbling non-stop. I was only thinking of moving closer to smell if there are any more demonic aura on you. If that's the case, is it possible for you to move away from my body? The demon in your body has been temporarily sealed. You can rest well tonight. It's still LL to my inside body. What happened? In simpler terms, he was running, I was chasing, then ran into you.
But for whatever reason, he fused into your body.
After causing havoc using your body, you were brought back to Yao Changisai.
However, due to your unique identity, neither a human nor a demon, you were then put under my care. Therefore, you will stay with me,
Ramat Inker,
until we find ways to get rid of the demons in your body.
What?
What's the difference between this and being put in imprisonment?
Moreover, how can I live in a male stranger's house? Who knows if you're lying or not? Putting the bathing matter aside.
Just then, your face is so close to my face that you could have kissed me.
What if you? Just a moment. What does she mean by kiss? Sister must be talking about male and female kissing on the mouth. An act of affection. How do you know that? I learnt it from watching the television drama. Don't watch these strange things. You're still too young. Are you acting dumb? I really don't understand what you're saying.
It's such a disgusting thing to eat each other's saliva by kissing mouth to mouth. Looking at him, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Could it be he is the legendary? Highest grade dimwit. Romotion increase. I'm so tired. Let's continue tomorrow. You can sleep here for now. Wait a moment. If I insist on going out, what will you do? My master said. As a man, I will never beat a woman. If you want to go out, I won't stop you. But let me warn you, if you're not by my side, that guy in your body might reappear again. Only I can guarantee your safety. Also, don't wander off. There are many demons that live here. It's none of my business if you got a scare. I don't have anywhere to go either. He saved me too. Although he might look sloppy, he is a good person. Is it because I'm too tired? Sleeping here feels. It's dawn. Even now. I still can't believe what happened yesterday. Do I really have to live with that guy from now on? Also, the thing inside my body. What do I do? Big sister. What happened? What's the ruckus so early in the morning? So noisy. I didn't notice this last night. This scenery. This height. The heart of the city. Could it be?
Northern City new district king of all buildings.
I must be dreaming.
Standing at 30,000 by 150,000 square feet high and located at Lusang City Marina, it's a combination of 4 top-notch high-quality luxurious mansions and the highest skyscraper in the world. There are 121 floors at the height of 600 m and sold at $250,000 per square foot. It hit the world record of being the most expensive skyscraper. Named Arisher Wave Bay, aka number 1. Here, even the cost of the floor is. Are you a property agent? You weren't even that shocked with all those events that happened yesterday. Such a bright morning and I heard you screaming. I thought it was due to the thing behind you. Big sister. Your butt. Don't you think it looks kinda cool? Yeah. What kind of shit is this? Why is it on my butt? Big Brother Tang Ka. One, seems like I can control it?
So cool. I want one too. There is nothing to be fucking excited about. Didn't you say that you have sealed this monster? What's the matter with this tail? Go ahead, attack her. I want to know how strong that tail could be. Thank a brother, it is so dangerous. Believe me, remember to use all of your power. I got it. So sorry, little sister. All of my attacks have been blocked by that tail. Stop now, it's even more awesome than I expected. With the strength of your tail alone, you are even a B-level monster. Not only can you control it, but also be automatically protected by it. Just a moment before, the tail had just taken the initiative to attack me. I guess you were frightened at that time. It actually thought you were in a crisis, so it attacked the most threatening target nearby. Promotion. Just like this. Wonderful. After sealing the demon consciousness in your body, you can actually use its power. But this tail is too ugly. If I go out with this, I will be recognized as a monster. You really think it's ugly? Yes. I really don't understand what you think, it is obviously very cool. By the way, last time you had horns on your head, it seemed to disappear. Focus your mind, try to make your tail retract. Will it work? I'll try. Retract for me. Retract. Retract. It's really going in now. Alright, I have to go to work now. Just stay at home obediently. This is also the first time I have encountered a situation where the demon spirit merges with human. Now, just stay calm and watch the changes. Are my words not clear enough? There is no way to help you completely eliminate the demon spirit in your body. I want to join the Demon City Division. I want to go to heaven. You. Don't look down on people. Don't talk nonsense to me anymore, I'm here to live. The organization decided to temporarily terminate all your tasks. Keep your eyes on that girl, wait for my news. Thank a brother, what's wrong with you? 1. I am unemployed now. I might be able to help you. Stop messing up. Okay? It's all because of you. Your task now should be to look after me, right? That's why they let you take a temporary vacation. Sayo can't take over the work in the organization now, but we can take private work. Reasonable. Wait a minute, we? Yes, I'll be your personal assistant, then we will kill demons together. Divide the money, we can earn yours 7, mine 3. My name is Zhuang Xiaoran. Happy cooperation in the coming days. My name is Tonka. Hope the days ahead. You will stop bringing me trouble. Catching demon spirits, for most people, may cost their lives. Don't think that you have some ability. Can be competent to the profession of Demon City Division. The outside world is 10,000 times more terrifying than you think. But for me, just like playing game. I'm the champion in catching spirits of Lusong City. This guy pretended to be mysterious for half a day, actually just to praise himself? But one man and one woman just staying in the same room, this may be too boring. If you have the ability to find private jobs, I promise to cooperate with you. This is a suburban reserve. I don't think sneaking in this place is a good idea. What are you afraid of? This the way to our secret base? I wouldn't take you here if I didn't see you as a good friend. If you are afraid, then you can go home. 1. I want to go. Here it is, our secret base. Let me tell you the rules. First, you stay here with your eyes closed, we will go inside and hide. After counting to 100, find us all and you will officially join our crew. I'm about to go in now. Such an idiot. If he finds that we are all gone, he will pee his pants because of fear. Is it really okay to leave him here alone? Don't worry, there's only one way to get to the city from here. He can get out by himself. His father is one of the 4 major consortiums, if anything happens. Short-sighted, you said a lot of nonsense things today. Yes, it's just a prank, what big thing can happen? Humph, who told his father's company to fire my father. He still wants to make friends with me, do you think I will agree? Tomorrow I am going to bet on a pack of spicy strips that he definitely peed his pants. Even if he really peed on his inside, he wouldn't tell us anyway. I have searched the first floor, hoping that they are all hiding on the second floor. Why can they choose this terrifying place to be a secret base? Please don't jump out suddenly to scare me. In case I pee my pants, they will definitely tell the rest of the class. Found one. This silhouette is a little bit strange. It's a girl's silhouette. How can she appear in this place? Leave here. Leave now. Where is she now? Play. With. Play with me. Hellfire Max. You have been tossing all day, haven't you finished it yet? When on earth can I take private work? Finish. He doesn't care if someone rings the doorbell. This guy really doesn't treat me as a stranger anymore. You are. Little sister, I took the luggage back for you, and the locomotive is also sent to the repair shop. This must not be that. 5 years old. Yes, my little sister, I forgot to introduce myself before, that was so impolite of me. I am Yatin Demon Spirit. Hee hee, you can call me Yaha from now on. This is not real, this is not real. This is not real. I am so happy today, I can live with little sister in the future. This is a dream, this must be a dream. How could she be a 5-year-old child? And is girl really only 5 years old? Oh, so that was the reason. In other words, you are just wearing a human skin, right? A bit scary. It's not that scary, I wouldn't dare to wear a human skin. There is a small black ball called spirit capsule, which can wrap the body into a human in one click. This one was picked by Thanka brother, helped me choose it. Thanka helped you choose this? This is unacceptable. Let a 5-year-old girl become like this, are you still a human? You are so impolite. Live in others' house but still yell and beat others. You say me? You pervert. She is just 5 years old, is this suitable to let her wear this? What are you talking about? My master said that girls with big breasts are attractive. Yaha wants to make humans like her, the spirit capsule was not easy to find. Although I don't know what good to see in those 2 places. This guy is really stupid or pretending to be stupid. Yeah, human beings are not as good as you thought. You have to remember, although the boys outside may like you. But don't let the others touch you easily, you understand? As long as humans like it, everything doesn't matter. I am a liar. If humans knew what I really was, they would definitely feel disgusting. Yaha is a kind girl, a demon spirit like you. Deserves to be respected and treated well. Hey! Am I talking too harshly? I didn't mean to accuse you. Sister, you are just like Thanka brother. A gentle human. You guys have said the same thing.
According to the surveillance, the 3 children who went with the young master
were found. We have looked for the old house, they said, but we couldn't find the young master.
And the young master's mobile phone location display is in that house.
We also used a thermal sensor, there was not even a mouse in it. The positioning of the young master is still moving inside. Demon spirit? Contact that organization.
Open high price, find the most powerful Demon City division.
Rescue my baby boy. Before, when I was free, I used to click into a weird website.
There are lots of posts about experiences and troubles when they meet ghosts and devils. Maybe some posts are much more special than novels.
But now, it looks like that palace has someone who needs us. Promotion increase. So you were busy all day. Have you known what to do? Emotion increase.
I have written down most of the reliable posts.
Now, it's quite late. Tomorrow I will eliminate them one by one.
I will be crazy if I still stay at home.
Because you said that you could receive a job, I agreed to collaborate with you. I'm not that patient. If tomorrow there is no job, I will stop this collaboration. I don't know why you want to catch Demon Spirit with. You also said that you wanted to be a part of the Demon City division. Due to my present situation, I can't go out for part-time work to make money.
You can't stay at home forever to take care of me as well.
Increase. I can continue making money, and you can go on catching Demon Spirit. So it's good to collaborate. The most important thing is that you can earn money when you are in the Demon City division. Look at this enormous room. Moreover, it's the champion. There are just good things and no bad ones. Catching Demon Spirit is really dangerous. You risk your life just because you want to make M. Not wrong. Regardless of how things are going on, I have to make money.
What the master said was exactly not wrong. The city girls all love money.
Anyway, we have a job tomorrow. This collaboration is successful. No one can make tricks. Okay, I go home first. I'm waiting for good news from you. Tomorrow there will be no problems, right?
Today, I have to find customers. Maybe this is the chance that God bestowed on me, I must catch it.
I will meet her soon. Dad, you in heaven, bless me to find my customers. I can't expect that you have a little bit of bravery.
I just found out there was an order this early morning.
They are waiting for you downstairs. Great, it seems to be a big deal. Our master invited you two to his house for a moment.
They all look like Hong Men banquet.
Thought I could beat you with my feet. It seems like I underestimated my enemy this time. You can feel and detect it too? They are demon spirits. ACI expected. I saw 2 ghost shadows hiding behind them. I thought I was dazzled. My skill can only distinguish demon spirits by their breaths feature. But you actually can see their phototypes? Maybe that spirit inside you absolutely can make you to the Demon City Demption. Such a big door. Did they raise a dinosaur inside? I have checked in the car. That must be a A-level demon's breath.
If you two are sent here just to pick us up, this is too much, right?
So, when can we fight? What are you two doing? Sorry, WWE don't want to stain our clothes, they are a little expensive.
In order to avoid misunderstanding, let me explain briefly.
You have entered our private territory, we must attack you. Of course, this is only because of our rule, that's why this fight happened. What are they talking about? Except for special cases. It's absolutely felony for a lawful demon spirit can have the right to harm people. They are breaking the pact. They want to fight with me. All of this is our boss's command. If you really can defeat us all in 5 minutes, you can be qualified to meet him. For your safety, miss, we suggest you stay behind. Good speed. Danger. What has just happened? Why can't I see anything? I don't want to fight anymore. It's nothing to me. You guys just shut up. What? I've heard a shout. Then something flew over here? Surrendered yet? For our Chi-Wolf clan, even if there is just a glimmer of hope, we will not give up. Come here. We fight. What a moral integrity, then I'ma keep it real. The oppression that this ordinary punch brings to it can destroy a whole city. I surrender. It has just been 5 seconds since you started the fight? The man who has that wicked look is wagging his tail now. Seriously, did I miss something? You too? Your tail. My big brother has surrendered, then I will stop fighting too. We've heard about your excellent strength before, and we thought that if fighting with all we have, we could drag you for 5 minutes. If it succeeds, it will be an honor for the clan. But we are so naive, we can't even do it in 5 seconds. We apologize to you with the most amiable etiquette. We made such big mistakes. Okay, just put on your clothes first. Well, I knew their limits right after making some tricks. Is this done? I don't want to fight anymore. Brother, how many times did you hit him? Once. I punched him twice. Did you have a feeling that? Obviously, you hit him, but it didn't seem to touch his body. As if there is an invisible wall protecting him. I thought it was an illusion. It was really strange, even his clothes were not damaged in the slightest. As rumored, that boy. Your age is still young, why are your skills so good? Could it be that your master taught you all his lifelong skills? Is a mysterious monster. I have something to say, but I don't know whether to talk about it or not. Actually, I didn't rescind this order. What are you talking about? Then where did this order come from? I don't know either, I promised you last night anyway. If we work together today, our willingness to cooperate will be achieved. Don't worry about it. The chairman guest is right here. Please come in. Defeated Chi-Wolf clan in just 5 seconds? My sword is saying it wants to taste Tour blood. Did you hear that? What a childish line. Really? Your sword can speak? Let it say it again. You are a fool. That guy is provoking you. The scars covered the 2 galloping wolves were caused by it. Moreover, it took me just 2 seconds to beat them. I don't know, it's my sword. Or your fist faster? He definitely didn't avoid it at all, I also hit him. Why, there was no scathe, and then he punched. I hate these impolite people the best. Suddenly want to fight the others. The performance of the Demon City Demption's first-rate member is completely deserves its reputation. Even the best guard in my place is also defeated by you. It seems that this order belongs to you. My son disappeared in an ancient house. The Demon City Demption sent someone to investigate it last night. They didn't find any clue, but I believe my boy is still in there. If it is because of a demon spirit, then it must be very strong because even the Demon City Demption can't detect it. Very strong? Doesn't matter how much money? Okay, I accept this order. We will help you find your son back. My baby son, what's wrong with him? Why does he look just like a vegetative person? You were so surprised, what did you see? Wake up, my baby son. Above him. There is a shadow of a soul, which seems to be very painful. Very good, a human's skill is as powerful as mine. Is my precious son wicked? Please save him. He has 3 souls but without 7 spirits, which is commonly known as losing soul. If the lost 7 spirits can't be found back before 12 o'clock tonight, he will die. His mother died young, I just have this child. I can give you all off my property, just please save him, master, you must save him. There is something in his ear. It's red. Let me see. It can easily escape while being catched by me? Good speed, it's getting more and more interesting. What a good opportunity to show off. My sword is faster this time. Did you catch it? What is that? How about that? I was too careless to lose last time, let's fight again. Am I handsome? No matter how small or fast things are within my attack range, it will be within seconds. Green breath? So familiar. What? How can it turn to a black bean now? S.A. Doju? Isn't this a technique of the Feng Xian group of the Taoist secret workshop? Ain't they are? All soon destroyed? A bean is broken now. That person who can force my bean to leave the human body must have come from the same school as Mao Shan. I'm afraid it won't be a long time, we will meet again. Humph, our eagle-eyed face only shows up to the strong. As a hired layman, you can understand how dangerous it is to expose your identity. But my sword is saying that you are qualified to see my real face. I am the swordsman, Xiao Ziyin. Little master, you must retrieve the soul of my precious son. Hey, stop walking, turn around and see my real face. He is an awakened spirit. Is the sergeant that the middle school boy talks about is also from the secret workshop? Also known as superpowers in the games. Everyone has their spiritual energy, as long as you don't cause trouble with me, I'll let you free. I swear I'm so obedient. If this embarrassing thing is really caused by Feng Xian Group, I must crush it. Why do we have to wait until the evening? There are just 4 hours before dawn. This guy is too good at hiding, he has only looked most obviously at night. Let's go, settle things early, then we can go home early to sleep. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, Don't go in there. The monster inside me has risen again? Where am 11? A wine jar. Am I back in the world of consciousness again? Mom. Mumi. Don't go in there, I don't want to be confined in that place anymore. I don't want to be confined anymore. Why? Why am I crying? Why are you crying? You don't have to go in if you are too scared. No, I don't. It seems like I have just gone back to the consciousness world. I met a Mumi. Moreover, he had become a faceless child. He seemed to have been locked up in a solitary place for a very long time. I can even feel his fear, pain, and loneliness. I don't know why am I crying, Why do I feel weird to see this expression of her? It might be the memory of the demon inside you. You are fused together, and it's normal for memories to cross the scene occasionally. Wait, he said that I couldn't go in at all cost. Did you see anything again? No, I don't know if this is its affection. Just standing in front of this gate, I can feel extremely strong anxiety. That's why the demon spirit could make one step ahead when I tried to catch him. His skills are not only better than me, but he also has super perception? What are you afraid of? I am here with you. Just stay behind me when encountering danger. Although narcissistic, arrogant, and prudent, also a spontaneous silly. But what he said casually really makes me feel safe. Hey, wait for me, it's too dark and I'm afraid. Can you slow down? I'm so scared. No, I can't wait to fight. Just momentarily, there was an extremely cold feeling in my bee, as if I was scalded in the dark. And clearly felt the surrounding aura suddenly changed. Thanka, quickly, go outside with me. As expected. We are in the air now? How it could be, it has just. It's impossible to float into the air in the blink of an eye. We should have entered another dimension. What? What do you want to do? I want to destroy this dimension with my power. TSK, there seems to be no response. Ha? Nothing happened, things are getting interesting. Seems like he hurt his self-esteem. This is weird, your power completely has no effect on it. Then how could that boy come back home from this odd place? Go in now, quickly, we will find it out as soon as we discover the operator behind this dimension. What's the matter? There is no spiritual breath or demon breath found here. I think this is another concealed and powerful guy. Have you figured out anything new? No, not yet. If we couldn't find him, we could not go back to our world. Why are you suddenly shouting? OMG, what is that thing? So fucking disgusting. You are stronger than I thought. Hey, it has really been a long time since I touched a woman. The taste is still delicious just like the first time. Stop pretending to be mysterious, come out here quickly. Leave that woman here, I may let you live this time. You should step back a little bit. The demon breath of this guy. Maybe 5 times stronger than the demon spirit inside your body. This time it didn't come in vain, I finally met an opponent who could be a real enemy for me. What a calm state of mind. You must be another person that Demon City Division has dispatched here again. Stop talking nonsense, I am in a hurry now, let's have a fight immediately. Please be patient. The boss finally let the humans in. It will be such a pity if it ends too soon. What about playing a little game? I am a little bit angry now, why is he so talkative? All are useless words. Don't you ever use brute force to open it. My hands have parasitised the place where I touched. This also means that if you try to destroy them, the girl will be injured, too. Maybe she will bleed to death. Are you okay? Do you feel strange in your body? No, but you. If there is no strange feeling, you should care about yourself first. Thanka. I lied, haha, those hands actually don't have the ability to hurt that woman. If I had that ability, I would have dealt with you long ago. Humans are really emotional creatures, haha. Hayes, haha, I forgot to tell him. The longer he is tied by my splits, the greater my strength can become. He must be in pain now, and he won't be so noisy any sooner. And now is the time for two of us, we have our game too. Why do your expressions become like a monster in just a moment? I can't believe there will be a moment that you will pass out. Don't worry, from this moment, I will take full advantage of my demon spirit to protect you. This stupid woman, I can't spare your life. Since I decided to become the member of Demon City Division when encountering danger, I can't always rely on Thanka. My body has changed, I now have the capability of fighting. How can I come here? It's just that the demon breath of this demon spirit is 5 times stronger than that of the one hiding in my body. I literally can't beat it, even if I try my best. All I can do is deal with it for a while. Persevere until Thanka wakes up, and then we will have a hope of winning. I can do it. Certainly can do it. Where does the wind come from? Well done. But being protected by a girl is not my style. You are back, that's great. You lied. You think that little strength can really strangle me? I pretended that. Don't you want to become the Demon City Division? This is counted as a small test for you. Can't your tail come out to protect you automatically when you are in danger? Do you know why it didn't come out this time? When those disgusting hands grew on your face, I asked you if there was any special feeling. When you said no, I could guess it out. That guy is not that strong at all. He actually can release fake demon breath, this kind of bluffing disguise spirit. Must be the lowest D-class demon spirit. Do you want to see what is the real spiritual breath? I thought he was just a brat, but his strength is so unbelievable. Just in a blink of an eye. The pressure he gives me must weigh tons, I can't even breathe. How can such a powerful spiritual breath exist in humans? Oh no, I feel like I'm going to throw up. Spending such a long time just dealing with an old housekeeper. Might have asked for some more information, but he fainted now. What, that fucking disgusting. But like this, he won't be able to run after waking up anyway. Let's go, if he is the housekeeper here. Then presumably the owner here should be upstairs. You are still looking for our boss, just you? Such a little devil whose hair hasn't grown up enough, you are really a frog in the well. What did you say? So you are pretending to be dead. Well, suddenly my hands are itchy, by the way, my hair is very thick. This guy is too easy to be tricked. As long as you are not with this woman, there will be no problem anymore. The house that was so clean just a second before, why suddenly? It is full of strange colors now? That is the silhouette of a person? Although I just can only smell a little bit, I can be sure that it is rust, It couldn't be blood. So, I can not only see the human soul, but also the bloodstains that have long faded?
It seems to be a family portrait, and should be a photo of the host here. Those one big and one small are probably the owner's wife and his child.
Why are they all scratched? Could it be said that the figure on the bed is really their child? This place is so ghastly.
It is certainly a haunted house.
There is a blood trace of being dragged? Where does this creepy blood trace lead to? Since it gave me such obvious clue, there must be something waiting for me at the source. This room must be their child's room. But there is not much blood here. If there is only this puddle of blood on the floor, was it that the child was hurt from this room and then she was dragged to the master bedroom?
The child was brutally killed on the bed. If the murder's weapon was a knife, he would have stabbed countless times on the child's body. What kind of excellent family would be so cruel to a child?
Maybe that guy was not human at all. This thing is.
What made the homeowner become like this? His family dog is also to be killed. It must be the dead one in the jar. It's impossible that the father killed his own child, and why must he throw the key into the dog's mouth?
Exactly. What is the secret? I must figure it all out.
There are blood stains on it. It must be murder weapons. I bet I can make use of it.
Will the key really be inside the dog's stomach?
Why would a catching spirit would encounter such a thing, so unexpectedly?
No matter what. Because I chose to become a member of the Demon City Division, I will definitely be able to do this. Sorry, little dog.
I swear I just do this kind of thing once in my life. I hope that by doing this, I can find the 7 spirits of the young master sooner.
Thanka will definitely be impressed by me by that time. But where can I use this key? I know it, there seems to be a safe right there. As expected. The secret was written in this notebook?
Today is the most painful day in my life. My family has been in the dead end.
Everything in the workshop has already been taken away by the employees. I inherently wanted to bring Li Mei and Yu a happy life, but I couldn't make it. I am so sad.
For me, they are truly 2 angels, but I can't do anything for them.
As a man, I feel that I am too useless.
The most judicious thing I have done in my life was meeting her. Moreover, she gave me the most lovely daughter. Today, I saw her wrinkle her eyebrows. I realized that I may have spent too much time on business work. So many times I have ignored my own family. I am a person who just knows how to make money for family. I actually haven't asked her what she wants once. She is also the only person who is always by my side. I love you very much, Liam. There is an ancient house in a suburban area. All of us can move there. We can live together. That's the most important thing. She said a life in this cozy home was far better than making money in that workshop. Together we can help educate our lovely daughter. That also can make you happier.
Living a simple life in this way is better than I thought. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Li Mei isn't that race of people. That letter must be a fake one.
The one she loves is me. I must misunderstand her. Or this is someone else's letter. She is normally a person who wouldn't kill even an ant. There is no way she will join hands with other people to harm me. This is unreasonable.
It must be that male worker. He is trying to cause problems in the relationship between me and my wife. I must have kicked him out earlier.
The male worker has left for a month. I don't know why me and my wife aren't getting on well with each other anymore. I shouldn't be distrustful of her, but I think I usually have illusions in this time, headache, and nightmares.
Did they feel unjustly then secretly spike my drink? I have realized something recently. Lux doesn't like me at all. Have illusions so usually, always see something black, it sometimes can smile at me.
That woman deserves to die. She definitely spiked my drink. I already doubted that she is doing something shady with that man. Such a bitch. Yeah, must be the whoreson of them. Today I killed the dog which was raised by the man worker. That whoreson is just keeping crying. My head is about to blow up.
Die. All died.
Finally they're all killed. I hope that the spell which was given by the old lady living.
At the bottom of the mountain will work. I burned that bitch into ashes, also sucked out all the blood of the whoreson, making it a dry mummy, stamped that fucking spell. In this way, they can't meet each other anymore, even become ghosts. This whoreson's soul will be trapped in this ancient house forever. I can be assured to go now. What? The cabinet opened by itself. That is the evil spirit of that father or his child. In short, there is an ominous premonition. If the tail still doesn't come out, it should be something I can handle. Most likely it was the demon spirit that created this dimension. What is it, exactly? It seems that only I have the ability to verify it myself. Wait. Everything went so smoothly. From the beginning, the child's soul led into this room, and then I discovered a series of clues. Eventually the cabinet suddenly opened. It looks like being led by the nose. In addition, that uncle's demon spirit has the ability to emit fake demon breath, so I can't eliminate the circumstance that there are some demon spirits which can hide its demon breath. What's more, there are often such deadly bids in movies. I am not as invincible as Thanka. The reason why I can live by myself up to now is because I have done things carefully. I was too eager for those obvious clues just now. I cannot touch this cabinet. The most important thing now is to find Thanka and to complete the task together. In case of being caught by the demon spirit, not only will it not help Thanka, I even will become his burden. Help me. Am begging you, please help me. Big sister, I am begging you. Only you can relieve me. Don't be afraid. If I want to hurt you, sister, I would have soon attacked you from behind. You are that child? I brought big sister over just to let you know about my story. Maybe then you can believe what I said. In return, I can tell you the secret of this house. If I guessed it right, you guys should have come for the little brother in the hat. You know where that boy's 7 spirits are at? As long as big sister tears off the strange paper from my body, I can tell you everything I know. Your body. It must not be. Yes, it is in the cabinet. He actually could do that to his own daughter. There is no humanity at all. From the stories in the diary, that mother didn't look like a person who would cheat her husband. Thank you, big sister, you helped me out. I can go to heaven to meet my father and mother now. Big sister, you. I am not your sister. My name is Suyi Qiao. I really want to see who can have that courage. Want to lock me up again. At the same time in Thanka's position. What are these guys afraid of, actually? There is no demon spirit which is willing to reveal some information. There is an enchantment on the 2nd floor which can't be entered, also almost found everywhere in the 1st floor. If Long Sister knows that I secretly took her out to find private job. And even lost her track. Little sister, you are free now. So that is what it is, the reason why little brother Mouse wants to keep her here. Must be the demon spirit inside her body. I can clearly feel that. You are just like me, we are all lonely kids. Suddenly there is a sense of oppression. Oh no, you broke my soul, and that little brother Mouse is angry. Please listen to me carefully before I disappear. It can manipulate the space of this house, and any attack is invalid. It cannot be eliminated in this parallel space. In other words, it is invincible. but there may be a way to defeat it. I have seen it before. It is a. The gate hasn't closed yet. Seems like it is left for me. It is you who want to lock me up? It's okay if you broke sister's soul, as long as I eat her. We can still be together. Sister is gone, now I have to change her with you, you have to play with me. Let the little girl out, or else I'll hit you until you spit it all out. The thing I hate the most is others are angry at me. If elder brother is still not obedient, I have to eat you too. You can try. Hasn't that sister told you about it? In this parallel space, I am the god. I am really sorry, elder brother, because you are not obedient, I can't do anything else. If you don't want to stay with me, I am afraid I have to break your leg. Do you still want to go now? I let those demon spirits live here, not because I want them to play with me. Keeping them here, they can help me get to where humans live and get some things I want. The brother in a hat who came yesterday is just like us. We are lonely inside. If he stayed with me, we could have a lot of great time together. I have everything to eat and play here, but he told me that there is nothing missing at begged me to let him go back. So I ate half of his soul and let him go home. As long as you enter my space, no matter how well you hide, I still know exactly what you are. Rein Xiao? I have heard about you. There is a rumor that eating your meat can strengthen the demon's breath. How about this? Leave your hands and feet here and I will let you go. You can have my hands and feet. But let's see if you can still be alive to take them from me. When this woman goes to that room, she can subconsciously detect the bloodstain by using my skills. But she can't do it anymore when leaving that room. In other words, that means the spatial ability of this demon spirit can block my skills, however I can observe everything in the current environment. I was arrogant just now it is necessary to see if there are other demon spirits that can be hidden. Don't look around anymore, there is no other demon spirit in this room. I'm asking again if you want to stay wit. Kill you, I only need to use one hand. You mean this one? Stop being stubborn. If I want to kill you now, it is as easy as pinching an ant. Elder brother, you are so bad, your blood stains my whole body. You are done. Ha, elder brother, what have you just said? I can't hear you clearly. I won't repeat my words to dead people. Those are fragrant souls. Logically it should be completely dead, but why? I feel that the surrounding space has been unlocked, but why is the whole house still in a barrier? Even it was killed. We still cannot escape this house. Elder brother. I have seen its real form before, it is a black monster. The reason it became like that, it must be because in the past, that black monster ate an alive baby and many mice at the same. The baby's bones are on the 3rd floor. Finding his body may be able to completely wipe out the little brother mouse. Why does everybody all want to abandon me? No one can leave this place. Knowing that there is a baby's body, but it may be useless now. This body has been unable to move, the internal organs are also severely affected. I have seen its body before, it is a black monster. If I haven't found that kid, why, will everything be over this way? Such a huge explosion, what has just happened? Ha? Did I hit something? Thanks God, you are here. Who made you like this? It's me. Since you brought yourself up here. Want to break all your arms and legs, want to destroy all your internal organs. I can't touch him? How? How is this possible? It was you who made her become like this? It will be unable to move when staying inside the circle. The lightning will burn it for 5 minutes straight. Now it's your turn. Your consciousness is clearly sealed. It is impossible to come out in such a short time. Tell me, quickly, how you did it. This is not the right time to discuss this. The demon spirit behind you cannot be killed. If you want to get out of here, you must find its parasitic body. You'd better go quickly, it is invincible here in its own parallel space. A demon spirit that killed hundreds of lives, do you think I would believe what you said? There is no 100% invincibility in this world, even if there is. It could only be M. Stop beating around the bush, hurry up and do what it says. Once the demon spirit's body is recovered, even for a second, it will definitely escape from us, and then isolate us with this infinitesimal parallel space. At that time, no matter how strong you are, there is nothing you can do. While there are no enchantments around now, just find it now. I got it. On top. Thank you. Sister. That Ren Xiao actually thanked me, and even called me sister? That should be the so-called parasitic body. Lan Hu. Rest in peace. Thunder, revoke. 2 Karelses. Originally I thought he was just a Taoist priest who had passed the door. Thought it was my feeling wrong. When they entered the yard, I already knew that there was a Ren Xiao inside the girl. But him. I am completely in the dark about him. What the hell is he actually? Maybe his spiritual breath is so strong that I can't even analyze it? This guy hasn't died yet? That one is. So, the soul of that child was in your place all the time. Now you are freed from that big-mouthed demon spirit, you can ascend to heaven now. Hoo, I don't want to disappear until I see my mother. After my soul was occupied, my consciousness always existed, but unfortunately I couldn't control the body of that monster. It used my soul and the corpses of those mice to become very powerful monsters. But I have no freedom in it. I am finally free now, all I want to do now is meet my mother. Once I meet her, I will return the soul of the brother next to me to you guys. Every soul has different paths, I advise you to ascend to heaven early. Since you are threatening us by using other souls, it means you don't trust us. Even if we agree to your terms, his soul will disappear in less than a few hours. And it is impossible to find your mother during that short time, not to mention that whether she is alive or not is not certain. I don't care, I just want to meet my mama. Otherwise, none of you can leave here. It's a bit difficult, I'm really not suitable for coaxing children. Didn't you wipe out its parasitic body? Why hasn't this baby's soul disappeared? Still can use its making parallel space skill? It is the baby's evil spirit. It is estimated that it has been parasitic and assimilated by the big-mouthed demon spirit for too long. The big-mouthed demon spirit, if I guessed it right, is a parasitic spirit. Parasitic spirit? I don't know the specific attributes. The signal is back now, I can check it on my phone. It should be this one. Manhwa. Consults Muzi. This demon spirit itself can create an independent parallel space, only as large as a mouse hole.
But it can evolve its own spatial ability by parasitizing a soul which is weaker than itself, and constantly devouring other creatures. Create a larger range of parallel space. The largest parallel space can be produced 125,000 cubic meters. This parallel space can only be passive entered. In this space, this evil spirit is a chairman and cannot be killed. Can remotely cause air damage to targets within 10 meters of its radius. When the demon spirit is injured and loses consciousness, it will cause spatial chaos and open the way to the outside world. Even if we know its information, this will not help us much at the moment.
Moreover,
this space is made by its power. Because of its small range, it is much stronger than the one outside this house.
Things are getting more and more interesting.
When we were outside, even your attacks could not make a small break to this space.
If we do not agree to its requirements, wouldn't we be trapped here? Don't worry.
The cart will find its way round the hill when it gets there.
Why?
Moreover, I didn't try my best on my attacks when we were outside.
Why? If I use my full strength inside this space, I'm afraid it will endanger your life.
In other words, this first order. Not only didn't I help you anything, but also became such a burden for you.
No, you are the one who helped. You let out the parasitic spirit, broke the space. Even if you were not here, I couldn't do my best.
If I didn't control my power well, the 7 spirits of the little boy might unfortunately be eliminated too. There are 7 stages of my Thunder Seal technique, and you have already seen 2 types of it, the first and the third one.
Because most of the Thunder Seal techniques have devastating range attacks.
So before I went down the mountain, I promised to my master that I would never use more than 2 stages of Thunder Seal technique in the city.
I can't use it in the current situation too.
But I can try pure physical attack, the seal technique. You can enjoy it pleasantly. This trick has only been seen by my master.
Just let them go, baby brother.
You have already known how strong that elder brother is. There is no point in making such a fuss. Sister, I know you are as pitiful as I am, but at least your mom and dad have been by your side.
But my father left me here, eaten by rats, and possessed by monsters.
When my mother found out that I was missing, she would be very anxious, and she would be waiting for me to go back. So, who dared to stop me from finding my mother?
I will let him die.
Oh no, the resentment has made him more and more demonized.
Little brother, you have already. Little sister, don't try to stop me anymore. You do not understand my current mood at all. At least, you have a good father and I am not that lucky.
I have the clear memory of that monster. Your father actually was not a bad guy.
Because the person who was parasited by the monster first was your father.
That monster was brought up by my dad, and after it was possessed by your dad, he became suspicious of everything in your family and killed you. The purpose was to turn this house into a haunted house. No one dared to come and then they could take this house for Thmolvies. It made the parasitic host to commit suicide because the adult's mind is completely grown and cannot be fully controlled. Later, I was chosen to feed it, because the infant's mind is very fragile. Gradually, I also had a consciousness when staying inside it, but I seemed like I had already been completely controlled by it.
Thank you for letting me know the truth, little brother. I knew there must be a reason why my father became like that.
You untied this knot of my heart.
I know the story of your mother too. But my heart cannot allow me to tell you about that. Because
after being killed by my dad, I don't know how long I slept until I woke up. When I found myself in a state of a soul, I was completely terrified. I had tried my best to get out, but there was a mysterious power that wrapped me up in this space, and I could not escape no matter how hard I tried. Then I discovered my corpse. There was a string paper on the top of my head, despite my fear. I want to get rid of it, tear it off my body. I knew its existence related to my confinement here. As expected, that strange piece of paper really the thing locked my freedom up. Then I gradually figured out that I had had nothing left except for my little consciousness. No more fear, no more tears, I even almost forgot who I was. At that time, apart from loneliness, there was another kind of feeling which was grown overwhelmingly in my mind.
That was resentment.
I was interrupted by a sound when I was full of murderous intentions.
That's the crying sound of a baby.
I thought it was my auditory hallucinations, but immediately afterwards I could hear an argument outside the house. I could not hear its content clearly, but I witnessed a terrible scene.
What do you want to hide our son in there? Even threatening me not to report to the officer? Are you crazy? I said, the master's family has nothing related to me. The fake letter you wrote to Madam, I saw it when I took out the garbage. I have grown up with Madam since I was a child, and I am the one who knows her the best. What is your intention to provoke the relationship between the master and her? Our masters, they have no relatives, and you have been keeping an inquisitive eye on their house. They are all dead now, do you think you can take it for yourself? You do not pass the buck. It was the master who went crazy and caused their family to die. Whatever happened is none of my business. I secretly followed you. I saw you went to the old witch's house in the town and took the censer. At first, I didn't care about it because I didn't believe those things at all. But just after the master used it, he went crazy, there must be something in it. Stop being so unreasonable. Do you think the security guards will believe in what you say? Why are you so stubborn? Then tell me why you buried the body under the tree after the master committed suicide. Don't you just want to hide that they are dead? You imitated the master's handwriting and transferred the house to your name. You also deceived the parents of the students, saying that they had run away because of debt. After the body was found by the guards, how are you going to justify yourself? Master and Madam, they are so good to us. You are really inhuman. When I saw that scene, the terrifying killing intent was printed in my consciousness. Since then, I decided to suppress the inexplicable killing intent in my body until now. And that man, after dealing with the corpses, got into the house, and was never been seen again. Those two people must be your mother and father. But you are not alone anymore. Is that an illusion? It is. The children I saw before were her made illusion too. Thank you, brother and sister, for freeing me. By them way, sister. Please help me to send my thanks to the brother inside your body. He is the one who can feel my fears and loneliness in these years. That is WH wanted to completely break up my soul last time. Mama, I want to eat that. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much. Hope that somewhere in heaven we can meet the one we miss. Wait, what? I have not done anything. Why does the barrier break itself? Anyway, who is that little girl? They also left us the 7 spirits of the little master. It seems that a lot of things that I don't know have happened. The matter is very complicated, some of which I haven't figured out either. It is okay now, don't say anything. Is your body still hurting? It does not that hurt, but I cannot stand up. What are you doing? Why suddenly carry me in your arms? You really want to crawl back home? Since there are resentful spirits in this world, there must be reincarnation too, right? The 2 children disappeared, did they go to the afterlife? Can they still see their dead relatives? Although there are demon spirits in this world, there is no God. As far as I know, there is no such thing as the reincarnation of the afterlife. Is that so? I still have something I want to ask you. Well, at that time, why did you feel so angry when you saw me injured? Do you really have to ask this question? Obviously, I promised that I would protect you, but you have been hit and became like this. I can't protect even a girl. If this spreads out, I will become a joke. I thought that it was because you felt sorry for me. Humph? Why did your face suddenly become so red and hot?
The 7 spirits have been put back his body. Just after a short sleep he can thoroughly recover his mind.
Thank you so much. I will transfer your bank account later. That little girl just bandaged all up. Are you really okay?
It hurts my heart to look at her like this, sacrifice herself when fighting with the demon spirit.
I have already told you, she accidentally fell and became like that. Find us a car, we have to go back now. Wait a minute, there is an additional mission. I don't know whether you guys are interested in doing it.
Please help me to investigate its origin. Long ago, in order to fight back the demon spirits, various people with power have appeared. Over time, this group of people established different sects. Secret sects have their own unique skills. The 5 most famous secret sects are
Taoist Secret Sect, Wuxi Secret Sect, Shangji Secret Sect, Jingji Secret Sectal, Maji Secret Secti.
Among of them, Taoist Secret Sect is the strongest, also the most special sect. It is divided into 2 factions.
Mashan faction and Fengxian faction.
Mate Mashan faction makes good use of close tactics and auxiliary props.
The most powerful thing is the wind, thunder, flame, and gold, cultivated with spiritual breath. Improve fighting ability.
On the flip side, the Fengxian faction focuses on astrology and divination, self-cultivation and alchemy, seeking knowledge and learning. Seldom participate in other vigorous activities.
Do not know why Fengxian faction did not participate in catching demon spirits.
Bit got involved in politics, became the advisors of the emperors. They won the rights and prestige, however, their good times did not last long.
The first large-scale war between humans and demon spirits, Swolumen War, broke out. It was hard for the secret SX to prevent the breakout of numerous sieging demon spirits. At the last moment, all members of the Fengxian faction were dispatched in this battle. Fengxian faction was brutally destroyed. The above is the information of Fengxian Warlock. I got it, you can leave. The records in the Demon City Division's database also said that the Fengxian faction had long been destroyed.
Then what is going on with the Black Bean Man, who is hiding in my son's ear?
That small Black Bean Man is Fengxian's secret technique, Sa Doju.
Planting combined with a spirit requires a warlock with a high level of cultivation, and this technique is never passed on.
So the adversary is definitely the Fengxian warlock who survived.
Although it is rude to ask this kind of question, I still want to know.
Can you disclose the purpose of using this Black Bean Man? It is used to detect news and information. To put it bluntly, the adversary is watching you. About the purpose, I think it is related to your business.
On the way back, I heard Xiao Ran talk about the situation in the ancient house. The owner of this black bean has nothing related to the disappearance of your son. I am not interested in the relationship between you guys. But after all, I myself and that guy are all considered in the same sect, and also know the secret technique Sa Doju. Such a powerful Fengxian warlock did such an indiscriminate thing. I will definitely ferret out that guy. Ziyin, you haven't said a word since they came back. It is not like your character at all.
Is there anything you want to tell me? You kid has been sleeping secretly? What? They are already gone? There are really some outsiders. It seems that I have to strengthen my training. Otherwise, I really will become a frog at the bottom of the well. That guy is the best performer in the city. It is because the Demon City Division does not have me. Boss, I want to resign. I'm not a bodyguard anymore, I want to become a Demon City Division. Censure, unemployed, habitual loafer Chiu Ziyin. Did you become dull after that sleep? Do not underestimate the enemy this time.
The target seems as if he doesn't exist in this world. Cannot find any database related to the identity of this person.
The only thing that can be confirmed is the target can know how to use his spiritual breath. The pair has prepared the ship for you, it will board and leave after you complete the given mission.
Sancher, hire killer, habitual loafer Jing Yi.
He finally decided to start.
Master, the other party is a counselor of the Chuanha group, and he must be extraordinary.
Is it really okay to hire that casual killer?
Don't worry too much, he can rank as the first in this industry.
Just a counselor. That guy can deal with the task in complete secrecy.
He used to fight against 100 by himself.
Annihilated the entire terrorist organization. The scariest thing is, he only used one bullet.
And no traces were left on the scene. After killing that counselor, I would like to see how Chuanha group would fight with me in the future. This is my 112th order, I have never failed any one of them so far.
For a killer, the most important factor to complete the task successfully is intelligence. The task this time is really a big test for me. The intelligence about the other party is almost zero. I have been observing for more than a month.
This guy's behavior pattern really makes me a little hard to understand.
This man is really a mystery. He doesn't have any extra social networking other than going back and forth between home and Chuanha group, no extra relationships.
Apart from reading, he has no other hobbies, and doesn't even use any electronic products, not even mobile phones. What puzzles me most is,
this person only sleeps for 1 hour a day.
My instinct told me that he seemed to know my existence, and this uneasy mood made me go against the principle. No intelligence, but I still decided to kill him tonight.
My bullet has disappeared? He really found me, when did he? Something is watching me?
What are these things? I didn't notice them when I came up here.
Has they been hiding in the dark for all the time?
There are a large number of them, they should not just watch me. But if he wants to attack M, should have done it long ago. In this case, if the purpose of that guy is not yet certain. The target size is too small, depending on how often they flutter their wings, they must be extremely fast. Using bullets to attack directly, the hit rate must be low, so first limiting their trajectory.
The speed of action is actually faster than my bullet. But it didn't kill me, just some simple bruises. Is this just to mock me? Sorry for hurting you like this. Go home and rest for a few days.
By the way, help me to send my word to your boss, if he wants to continue disturbing me.
Really will come to see him myself. It turned into a small red bean?
Currently known intelligence can turn the bullets into dust in just the blink of an eye. I don't know what method was used by him, but how can he predict the sniper point and action time that I randomly selected in advance? He can also turn red beans into extremely fast and lethal creatures.
Today is April 23rd. The most humiliating day in my life.
One day, I will return to you the exact same shame I suffered today.
There should be no other events happening this month. The day after tomorrow is good. I wonder what good things will happen. Or Fongxian Warlock Counselor. Habitual Loafer. Xian Yu Xiao. Owl Club. Whether I can meet any great nobleman. Yaha, open the door. Sister, don't do that, I am ticklish. Going to open the door now. HM? Who is Yaha talking to? You are back. Master, you are back. Why did you let it out?
It didn't adapt well in that room and also wants to see you very much.
If you continue doing this, I really will hit you. Sister, your hands and legs. Don't need to worry, they don't hurt anymore anyway. How many demon spirits live in this place? Let me think. There are about 100 of them. Hey. What is that?
That is the portal which can connect to the other world, the Zodius.
Master Yen Wu is coming. Connect to the other world? Is your guest coming over?
He is a guest to Brother Thanka. But for the demon spirits like us.
Is the king. Whoa!
I can feel something terrible is coming. Sister, what are you doing?
Tan, listen, you are not allowed to make any trouble. He is the king of the demon spirits like us, he will not hurt you. Really? HM, I promise.
It is getting more and more mysterious. Who is coming, actually?
Last time I told you about the history of the Demon City Division, there was only a part of the demon spirits that stayed here, in the human world. But I didn't tell you where most of the demon spirits went to. It is the second word where we call Langting Demon City. This one is the one who has the highest authority in that world. He is called Master Yen Wu. He wholeheartedly loves us, the demon spirits.
He is the king worthy of our kowtows and worships.
Every time I see him, it is an honor for me. These little ghosts are the kings of the demon world? Langting Demon City Lord. Habitual Loafer. Master Yen Wu.
Wait a minute, all the demon spirits I've seen before, I can see their true form clearly, or maybe the strength of the spiritual breath.
For example, the previous two Chi-wolves. I can see the wolf-like ghosts hiding behind their bodies. Can also perceive their strong spiritual aura.
But he is like Thanka, I can't perceive any spiritual breath from his body at all. The breath's existence is just like air, but it really makes other people feel more creepy.
Yo, here again, I will go to sleep after playing a little video game. Make yourselves at home. The one standing there is the Demon King. Is it really okay to say hello so casually? I am sincerely sorry for bothering you again. The momentum is so weak. This little monster is really the Demon King? We meet again. Yeah, you can get up now. Thank you, Master Yen Wu. Give us those things. Has the goods been inspected? Yes, there is no problem. Check it out.
It is somewhat similar to what is recorded in the classic reference.
Thank God, you really exist in this world. Gue Gun God. You guys arrested me, what do you want to do?
This is not the center of the city, but it is also a remote place.
If I eat you all up now, the Demon City Division will not know anything about this. We are the same snake attribute. According to the cultivation base, I should call you my senior. In the legend, human beings also regarded you as the godmother of ghosts.
But apart from your own ability to breed such many demon spirits, your combat effectiveness has not reached A level yet.
If my senior really wants to have a fight, I myself will keep up with you until the end. Friendliness is conducive to business success. Having a fight is not good for anyone. I just asked you to come here just to ask you a little favor. Help me to give birth demon spirit. After the thing is done, I will not only let you go, but also give you a large amount of money, then you will have the money to burn in this life. Are you crazy? That thing would violate the end dread contract of the Demon City Division. Not only will I be expelled back to Langting Demon City, you will also be punished by them. Don't need to worry, do you know who I am? I am the eldest son of the Chuanha Group's founder, Li Dongshang. You also know that half of the expenses of the Demon City Division are subsidized by our 4 major consortii. Do you think the people from the Demon City Division can take care of me? I thought they were just demon spirits hunters in the black market. I even intended to scare them. I had never thought that they were Demon City Division's people. I can't mess up with these guys. After I found my son, I guess I will have to stay hidden for a while. Don't run, your son is still in our hands. What did you just say? Luo Yuan, you are saved. How about you over there? I can't find him, that kid ran too fast. Keep looking for that kid. If the young master knew that we had lost him, he would definitely be pissed off. A group of strangers broke into my house. My mother pushed me out of the balcony, but they caught me and took me away. I was too useless to escape by myself. The Demon City Division my mother mentioned before can help the demon spirits with ID cards like us, but can the guy who let us sign that kind of contract really be trusted? What should I do? The thing you want is here. So they come here to fetch things, but the one standing there is the Demon King. There must be something very important to them in the box. Either it is a very powerful magic weapon or a very precious tribute? What can it be? Aish, we lose this game again. The 4th, if you don't carry forward to me when we are in a group, I will tear your ears off. I want to rush forward, but being tanker is really terrible. Ha ha ha, it's okay, I am here with you, I will help you. The 3rd, don't bully the 4th, everyone will win by following harmoniously the rhythm I lead. By the way, little Thenka, Jiu Lang came here with me and then went to the Demon City Division to help with one thing. He misses you so much, don't you come to say hello to him? Forget it, I am now banned by Sister Long. Is that so? Okay. Close the door. Wait a minute. They come here just to play video games in a group of 5? Demon King is that leisurely? Master Yan Wu manages everything every day and coming here is considered a vacation for him. A vacation? Why did he come to Thanka's house? Because he is very familiar with Brother Thanka's master. Master Yan Wu also likes Brother Thanka very much. I haven't been to the 2nd floor yet. Are there other demon spirits on it? More than 101, how big is this house after all? There are 3 rooms upstairs, one ordinary bedroom is reserved for Master Yan Wu to live in. The other 2 are the training room of Brother Thanka and where the demon spirit lives. A place where 100 demon spirits can live together and a place where Thanka can train? There are space worlds inside them. It was built by Mr. Jiu Lang, who was mentioned by Master Yan Wu. He built them for Brother Thanka. I really want to see Mr. Jiu Lang again very much, he is so handsome. A friend of Thanka again? Mr. Jiu Lang's space technique is the strongest among all the demon spirits. The parallel space of the Pengting Demon City was also built by him. He is the Hall Master of Zihuai City in Langting Demon City. If you don't know what is the Hall Master, you can understand it as the governor of a province. Wait, he can build a parallel space himself? How big is the place called Langting Demon City? It is a parallel space, the area is as big as the human world. Ha! Sister, what is the matter with you? The amount of information in the past 2 days is a bit too large, my brain is overloaded now. The existence of demon spirits is enough to surprise me.
It turns out that there are even two other more terrible worlds.
The words are all here.
Then let me tell you something very important.
The most common knowledge of becoming a Demon City Division. Demon City Division, Lusong City Branch. Yao Cheng Si Zongbu. You are here. Owl Club. Any instructions? Commander Han. Hallmaster of Zihuai City, Langting Demon City. Jiao Lang.
Recently, there have been more and more large-scale casualties in various cities. If we still can't find out the solution,
sooner or later, your existence will be discovered by the citizens. So I would like to ask you to help us make a special demon spirit prop.
There is one more thing. We have to wait for Li Yichuan, the head of the Taoist secret sect, to come over and discuss in detail.
Mr. Li has to leave the mountain. It seems like a big event is about to happen.
I said, Song Lao, it's easy to ride a ride like this, but it's too slow. I am too old now, it can't fly any faster than this.
The Demon City Division sumo-ned you over this time. There should be a major incident.
Who knows, I haven't seen Little Long for a long time. This is also a chance to come and see her.
You don't want to see Little Thanka? Little Thanka.
After a while, he will come to the mountain to see us himself.
Humans can't be trusted.
The Demon City Division who made this contract, how can we care about our life and death?
The one who can save my mom now.
It was because my mother believed in humans too much that she was arrested. We are demon spirits with ID cards. Even if our lives are threatened here, we cannot fight back against humans.
Is only me.
If my mom is hurt, even just a small scratch,
I will kill them all. Go with me, quickly.
Phew. If your aspect were caught on the camera, that would cause a big trouble.
Who are you? Haven't your parents told you?
There are millions of cameras installed by the Demon City Division in the city. Even if you are a demon spirit of the spirit attribute, you still can be figured out.
Once the system finds that you have openly exposed the identity of the demon spirit, you will be sent back to Langting Demon City. Are you a demon spirit too? Fortunately, I just met you after get off work. I am a person of the Demon City Division. Now that you are from the Demon City Division, then don't need to pretend to help me. I do not need that. You must have some misunderstanding about the Demon City Division. Just take me to see your parents. My mother is the only one I have, and she was captured by you humans. What? Captured by humans? Please tell me the time and place quickly, and I will report to the headquarters immediately. Stop pretending to be a good person. You must be wanting to send someone over here to arrest me. I won't believe in humans like my mother does. Don't think I'll be afraid of you just because you are from the Demon City Division. After all, you are just a human. Don't think I am small, but I am a demon spirit. Don't you distrust our Demon City Division? Okay, then I won't call anyone over.
I, Jing 11, swear in the name of the Secretary of the Demon City Division's commander.
I can definitely help you rescue your mom. Let's go, back to your house first. Wait a minute, why do you want to help me?
I don't know why you misunderstood the Demon City Division, but I still want to tell you.
Our existence. In addition to the peace between humans and demon spirits, the most important mission is to protect you guys. Don't look like she is lying. What? What are you doing? Get in the car. You. Where did that motorcycle come from? Why do you hate the Demon City Division? Because many provisions in the contract are unfair to the demon spirits like us. I guess your mother didn't resist when she was taken away.
She is a good mother, because once she uses force, you will be implicated too. Although you may think this is unfair, have you ever thought about it? There are not only many bad humans in this world, but also many bad demon spirits.
Without this regulation, many demon spirits will take advantage of the loopholes.
Not only does it pose a great threat to humans without the ability to resist, it will also cause the secrets of the demon
spirit hiding in the human world will be easier for the outside world to know. Wait until the day that social panic happens. I think most humans will not be willing to live with demon spirits anymore. Although there will be incidents similar to your mother's. But don't forget that our Demon City Division's existing purpose, half of it, is just to protect you.
That's why I love this job very much. Please believe in me, I definitely will save your mother.
Turn left quickly. Hold on tight. LL Antique Sente. You found the one who caught your mother?
No, it is because my nose is very sensitive, and I smell my mother's scent in this direction.
Sit firmly, I will speed up. Big sister, I trust you 100% now. As long as my mother is saved, I will reciprocate you. Your first sentence is enough for me. Mother's scent is in that factory. Is such a remote place, this may be another trading place for the demon spirits hunters? Big sister, you stay behind me, I will protect you. Of course I won't hurt any humans. As soon as we rescue my mother, we will run. No matter where you are, you cannot use your abilities arbitrarily. I promised to save your mother. So no matter what way is used, I must keep the promise. Moreover, although I am a civil servant now, I used to be a member of the spirit catching team in the Demon City Division. Secretary of the Demon City Division's Commander's Secretary Jing 11. If anything happens, I will support you guys. Let's go, we will save your mother.
Sister, her breath is in this factory.
Are you sure about that? There seems to be no one here. There is a strong smell of diesel. There should have been a large truck left here just now. There is a big hole above. Has your mother escaped?
My mother's breath came from underground, and there seemed to be a secret door which leads to my mother's place here.
You lean back a little bit. Try to stand as far away as possible.
There really is a secret tunnel, which looks like a freight elevator.
Go down and check it out. This place is really high. Did you get hurt when jumping down here? Sister, in the front. It's boring here. I didn't expect some problem to come so soon.
I am from Demon City Division, please cooperate in handing over this child's mother.
Otherwise, I will arrest you on the charge of kidnapping the demon spirit. By yourself, with a sword? I only follow the command of the young master. The command the master gave me is no mercy for an intruder. But at the time of this cigarette, you can still stand there and talk to me. Maybe I will consider letting you go. Smoking is harmful to your health. Don't learn from this bad uncle. I get it. You can call me Shao Chi. By the way, I still don't know what your name is. My mother's breath. It's in the house in the front.
Shao Chi, remember to stay close. There is a guard outside, then there must be ones inside too. I just received the news that the child who we were chasing was lost, but I didn't expect him to find a way here by himself.
Obviously an ordinary human, but it's really unexpected that your arm can be extended like that. In the name of the Demon City Division, I urge you to surrender early. Hand over the child's mother. I do not care who you are. Before the young master's experiment finishes, you must stop here. This woman can attack quickly in the gap of the moment I landed. This reaction speed is beyond the human's ability. The sword you have is formed from spiritual breath. Obviously, you can hit me in the air. But you deliberately missed the opportunity and released your power onto the ground. Being underestimated is really uncomfortable. My sword is named Hei Yuan Wei. It was made of Wujin meteorite. No matter what scales your body has, they are all not worthing in front of this sword. I don't want to hurt your life. That's why I advise you to give up resistance. I have long heard about Wujin meteorite. I didn't expect that I can actually see it here. However, my scale armor can be regarded as having the superior hardness among demon spirits. I am a little curious whether your sword is sharp or my armor is hard. Fighting is fighting. Why do you take off your clothes? Put your clothes on. Come here, let me set my eyes on your sword. It seems that if I don't knock you down, you will not give up. Then in this case, the only thing I can do is pray that this trick will not threaten your life. Nothing happens. Humph, what a fanciful scheme.
I hope his injury is not too serious.
Shao-Chi, let's go in, there should be no more threat inside. This sister is amazing.
From the beginning, she could mobilize a motorcycle immediately. Then she broke the entrance of the underpass.
And not only can she fight,
she can also enlarge or extend her arms just like a weapon.
Her ability actually is. Why can't my eyes see things anymore? Sister, Shao-Chi, what's the matter with you?
He was poisoned. I don't know if your knife is sharp, but the knife energy formed by your spiritual breath
can cause no harm. How could it be possible? He was unscathed after that trick. Don't be surprised, you are also poisoned. You are just dizzy now, gradually becoming weak, having chest pain. And then you will be paralyzed until you completely lose your combat effectiveness. Stabbed by my poisonous needle, you couldn't notice it at all.
In fact, at the same time I took the child away, toxins have been injected to both of you.
You are so ignoble.
I used the smallest and slowest toxin.
It won't hurt your lives, my duty is just to prevent anyone from breaking into the laboratory. I will let you go when the young master's experiment is successful.
I will inject another toxin and you will forget all what happened tonight.
They have vanished into thin air? This is the first time I let the prey escape. What is the actual ability of that woman?
Oh no, my consciousness is getting weaker and weaker. I must go to that place before I am completely down for the count. Now, he is the only one who can rescue this child's mother immediately.
Common knowledge?
Your performance in the ancient house is pretty good. If it hadn't been for your help, we could not have completed the task so quickly.
What is more, the guy inside you can see things that even I can't. For example, the Mung Bean man in the boy's ear. If it weren't for your help, I wouldn't have known that there still was a Feng Xian warlock in this world. But the consciousness of that Ren Xiao has been sealed by me.
I don't know how it could come out again tonight. It seems that it is not so easy to deal with. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter, as long as you stay by my side, you are absolutely safe. It seems that Ren Zhao's affairs have to be discussed in the long term. Now, if you want to become a Demon City division, you must know some common knowledge. For example, the classification of the demon spirits. Most of them evolved from obsessions or grievances of humans after death. Normal humans cannot see them, they can only move in the dark night or dark places. Goblin include plants or non-living bodies that have absorbed the spiritual breath of other living bodies for a long time. They can be active during both the day and night. It is a kind of animal that cultivated spiritual energy by itself. They can be active during the day and night. Creatures that appeared earlier than humans have powerful destructive power and can move around day and night. It turns out that the demon spirits are also divided into that many species. By the way, what is a spiritual breath? In the morning, I heard you said that I have it too. Everything in the world has its spiritual breath. You can understand it as a mysterious power. This kind of human energy is called spiritual breath, and the demon spirits is called demon breath. Every human being has had a spiritual breath since they were born, but it is not stimulated. It's like being locked. But one day, once it is suddenly opened, they will have extraordinary abilities. However, most people's spiritual breath will not be able to operate by itself, unless that person practices to wake it himself. Of course, there are also very few people who are born with full open spiritual breath. That type of person are the ones with superpower, who are often mentioned in movies. In our circle, we call them Sanshi. Oh, I remember this. The man with red hair from last time also called himself a Sanshur. However, people like them generally don't join the Demon City division. Some choose to be the bodyguards for the rich. In order not wanting to be a black sheep in this society, most of them hide their abilities. Catching the spirits is not only an important job but also very mysterious. The headquarters will not let some people with unknown antecedents become Demon City division. Therefore, if people who are not in the secret sects want to become the Demon City division, they need to have the nomination from people of the secret sects. But you don't have to worry, my master can be your nominator. My master is Increase. Hey! Yaha, what are you shooting? What a perfect match! We are going upstairs to sleep first. Why suddenly there is a strange feeling inside me. It's the same as last time, when I see her crying in front of the ancient house tonight. I have never felt this way before. Is that the reason why my master didn't let me get in touch with women? It's so strange. Promotion. Why does my heartbeat suddenly become so fast? Am I Qi deficiency? I actually can have a Qi deficiency too? No way, I usually have inner alchemy meditation, my body is terrific too. It is the middle of the night, who is it? Jing 11? Hello, what's wrong with you? Sister Long plied you with alcohol again? HM? That is. Young master, the intruder was from the Demon City division, but let her escape. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. I have contacted the second laboratory, please start now. Luo Yuan, finally, I found a way to revive you. April 25th, 2 days later. She has been in a coma for 2 days, are you sure she really doesn't need to be sent to the hospital? Her pulse is okay, she's just in a coma, and her body is fine.
Since she is from the Demon City Division, shouldn't you notify your organization to report this situation? Are you silly? Since she chose to come to my house, there must be something that the Demon City Division cannot know. She finally wakes up. So it is that way. 2 days have passed. The guys who kidnapped this child must have gone. Jing 11, you are really brave too, you just take action by yourself without informing Sister Long. At that time Xiaoqi didn't believe in the Demon City Division, so I promised him that I would rescue his mother. And the situation was so urgent. Your favor, I will definitely help, but finding his mother's location is really a problem which will take Tao a long time. My sense of smell is very sensitive, I can try. Can he really find his mother's position just by smelling? Maybe he can. He found that laboratory before by doing this. Xiaoqi, be careful. I found her. Little fox, come down. You guys have dinner first, I'll come back as soon as I can. Motion increase. The console has analyzed the success rate. Genetic brain tissue data transmission is 30%, the pregnancy success rate is low, and the gravida is safe. Genetic brain tissue data transmission is 65%, the pregnancy success rate is high, and the gravida's life is in danger. Genetic brain tissue data transmission is 100%, the pregnancy success rate is 99.9%, extremely low survival ratio of the gravida. The maximum capacity of the data transmission process is executed immediately. Young master, the people from the Demon City Division already know that we have kidnapped a demon spirit which has an ID card. If it is discovered that we are even using it for experiments, the master will probably be implicated by then. You are a little talkative today. Even if I am an enemy of the entire Demon City Division, even if I need to find thousands of demon spirits more, I have to bring Luo Yuan back to life. The sentiments between men and women in the human world are really unpredictable. If you still don't pay the MO, we'll sell you to the nightclub. It's a waste not to make money with your looks. I really don't understand, you spend so much money on your father's illness, why didn't you just let him die? Having known that the medical treatment had no use, why did you still borrow usury stubbornly? You asshole, what are you looking at, don't be noisy. Don't get me wrong, I pass by here every day, just a passerby, you continue your own business. I like to see the expressions of others begging for mercy or asking for help. I am so lucky to have a good show to enjoy today. But what the girl's expression is like, there is no change from beginning to end. Is she retarded? Oh, so you are a passerby who likes to watch the excitement. Don't think that I won't dare beat you just because you are with a bodyguard. So this is pain. What a wonderful feeling. Big brother. Damn it, do you know what gang we are? I'm really sorry, I can hear the skull break sound from him, he probably will be in a persistent vegetative state for the rest of his life. This gold coin can be exchanged for 30 million in the bank, which is regarded as his medical expenses. This is Manhwa Group's gold coin? We are sorry for being too ignorant to recognize you, please assume that nothing happened. Okay, this girl is yours. This money also includes paying off this girl's debt. That sidekick you taught me, it's really slippery. I am happy today, I will take you to a fun place. Please wait a moment. And thanks for paying my debts, I have nothing but I can give myself to you, I can do everything you want. This girl is quite interesting. Everything I want. Chuanha Hotel.
Come here if you wash all clean.
Just like what you said in the morning, you can do everything I want, right?
Take off the bath towels. There was no expression from the beginning to the end, just take off the towels with a clear-cut move.
Really uninteresting. That night, I knew the injury behind her.
That was her father, the one she was not hesitating to borrow usury for his treatment. Who did that?
Didn't have a mother since she was a child, she followed her drunk father who always abused her. Did these experiences make her become like this?
From that night on, I don't know why, I had a special feeling for her. A desire to protect. Became more and more impressed with her. No matter how many things I bought for her.
No matter where took her to. She was not arrested. Just like a heartless puppet.
All the women I have met before are all the same, they can pretend to be everything I want in order to get what they want from me. But, the things that those women crazily pursued, in her eyes, are the same as the air. For the first time, I looked so useless in front of a girl. I could not believe that. I must find what she is interested in at all costs. But after a year, she still looked like an emotionless doll.
Enough, won't play anymore.
I didn't want to be entangled anymore, I decided to give her freedom. It was so hard to find someone to stay with in the end.
Please don't leave me alone.
Seeing her helpless and pitiful look at that time.
Is the moment realized that?
Already like her. And the desire to protect her was like a volcanic eruption. The moment the brain was uncontrollable.
I can promise I will never leave you, but there is one condition. Be my girlfriend. Graphic. Then let's begin tomorrow, we will formally confirm our relationship. I have lost her once this time, no one can stop me from saving you. Upstairs. People from Demon City Division? How can they find here so soon? This building is constructed with anti-missile level exterior walls, what can rush in here? Who kidnapped a kid's mother? Hand her over quickly, or I will not mercy. Hurry up, I have to go back to have dinner. Console, get that guy over here. I have found the truck driver.
But in order to avoid his responsibility for the accident, he actually made up another story.
You can have another chance to continue your beautiful life. Human blood is needed to help you stabilize your newly born body. After you are reborn, you can enjoy him pleasantly. Luo Yuan. My poisonous needle is broken even before I can touch his skin? What the fuck do you want to do?
At first, I wanted to use my poisonous needle to knock him down, but I didn't expect that my needle would be completely unable to penetrate his skin.
Then I was slapped in the face. I am also an A-level demon spirit anyway, this young man. Is he too strong? Did you kidnap someone's mother? It seems that I can't fight head-on with him, I have to find another way. What is that smell? It's freaky stinks. Have you just farted? Actually, I didn't want to hurt the other's life. But that guy's strength is extraordinary, that's why I can only use my strongest poison to deal with him.
As long as the toxin touches his body, the skin will swell up immediately, making the body instantly stiff and unable to move. As long as a small amount of toxin is inhaled, the internal organs will fester and die, the burning pain will be like swallowing a whole torch. You will die if the toxin isn't removed quickly. This type of toxin can fill the entire room in just a few seconds, you can't have a chance to escape, even the smallest. As long as you lose your combat ability. I will help you detoxify, and then find a way to lock you up. Why is my poison gas all sucked out?
If you want to fight, just head on, stop wasting my time.
I also practice my inner alchemy regularly. You still want to deal with me with this little trick?
You bastard, did you poison me with laxins?
I said, if you want to fight, just face it. You make my stomach upset like this, I will wipe my ass with your face instead of paper. This man was caught in my vicious and poisonous gas, but it was just a stomachache to him. He knows how to defend the wind. That guy must be a member of the Taoist secret sect. Seems like I can't stop him if I don't try my best. These poisonous needles can easily penetrate armored vehicles. How, he actually
untouchable? He mustn't be dead.
Hey, Brother Shio, are you asleep?
I need you here to deal with some problems. The sooner the better.
I got it, young master, I will come as quick as possible.
I wonder what good things will happen tonight.
I can promise I will never leave you, but there is one condition.
Graphic. Be my girlfriend. Then let's begin tomorrow. We will formally confirm our relationship. Co-location SAES.
You little slut.
You made me become like this. Warning. The vital signs of the gravita are extremely dangerous. Warning. The vital signs of the gravita are extremely dangerous. This guy should be an A-level demon spirit.
To be able to hire a demon spirit in this level, the identity of the one who stands behind all of this must be not simple.
Maybe there will be unexpected gains this time.
I was slipshod, but
Omosio Ngria ASE. This power is not bad.
As long as I can stand, I will never let you step into that door. Although I really want to play with you for a while. But I'm here to save a person, so it's better to make this fight finish as soon as possible.
I'm a little bit hungry now.
I am an A-level demon spirit, hook snake, but the defensive ability of my scale armor is in the first grade, the S level.
You can't hurt me with that.
Your defense is not bad, but your eyes are not so good. A few days ago, I encountered 2 A-level demon spirits, which were Chi-Wolf clan. If they belong to the A-level, the lower level A.
Then you must belong to the middle level at least. It doesn't seem to be polite if I don't have a serious battle with you. Xingxian skill.
The golden method of the Taoist secret sect, the flow of a golden power formed by spiritual breath attaches to any object or creature, so that allows the object to have a strong destructive power.
You actually want to use that slipper as a weapon? Don't look down on others too much.
The moment that slipper collided in the hook of that snake, it was like having a giant meteor hit right in the center of its head.
Using slippers is not to look down on you. If I attached the gold stream onto my fist, you would be beaten to death. Who kidnapped the kid's mother? Come out quickly. TSK, the trouble is getting bigger. Ding, successfully locked the bike. Please take care of your belongings. Oops, excuse the delay. I hope that the young master is still okay. So expected for what good thing is going to happen tonight? Demon spirit levels. Vintage. Whoa, the dinner tonight is full of mouth-watering food. Sister Shaoran, all of these are really made by you? Because I used to live with my relatives, I usually do the housework. It tastes really great too. It's not a big deal at all. If you do it over and over again, anyone can be a good cook. It's really delicious. I can eat 20 bowls of rice tonight. Shao-Chi, why don't you eat anything? Can Big Brother really rescue Mother? They seem to have so many people on their side. Absolutely no problem. The staff of the Demon City Division are divided into 4 ranks their strength, including Jia, Yi, Bing and Ding. Each rank is also divided into 3 categories, for example the Jia rank. There are Upper Jia, Middle Jia and Lower Jia rank. In this Lusong City, there are just 10 Demon City divisions that have reached the Jia rank. 3 of them are in the upper class. An S-level demon spirit requires at least 5 Jia rank Demon City divisions to defeat it. However, there is only one person in the Upper Jia who can manage a single combat with it. Among the 3 Upper Jia rank Demon City divisions, Thanka Brother is the strongest. He is also the champion in catching spirits performance. In short, Brother Thanka is really awesome. At least in this world, I think no demon spirit can defeat him. That's great. I didn't know that Big Brother is that amazing. Then, my mother should be back soon. Although Thanka is very strong. But he is too easily provoked. It's because he is too strong, so it seems like he doesn't like to use his brain when doing tasks. Hope that this trouble will pass smoothly. The kid's mother will be rescued successfully. But why is there still a bad presage in me? Jing 11 said that the kid's mother was arrested for an experiment. A human male who has been sucked up all of his soul. There is also a demon spirit corpse on the ground. What happened here? Isn't the one lying on the platform the mother of the kid you kidnapped? This guy has any problem with the brain? The gestation experiment was successful, and 99% of the gestation body had signs of life, but the brain is still in a state of unconsciousness. 1% gestation body has signs of life and perfect brain consciousness. The Gravita's life endangered, cure, or not? Yuan? I can't believe that. You are actually a lovebird. Oh sweetheart, why are you here? The person who hit by the truck should be you. Is this what is called soul? How delicious it is. I want more. After sucking so many souls, I can feel a bursting flow of power inside my body. Also, this male body is not bad. I feel great now. Young master, now we are just 2 of us. How did you know me when you were just born? Who are you? I am your Luo Yuan. It's more interesting to tell you all the truth before sucking your soul up. In fact, from the beginning, those 2 punks were Myrmidon I hired. I had been observing you for a long time, the young master of the consortium, who clearly has everything in the world. But actually lack of love? It's so ridiculous. Was it because your mother died early? Or since you were left out by your dad since childhood, because your brothers are better than you? I had studied all your background information. But your lack of love was not in my analysis. I'm actually a Sancher, my ability is to snoop. My profession is a fraudster, specialize in cheating you idiots with money. Did you really think you had found true love in me? The man at the back thought so too, then he was tricked, lost all of his money and ended up driving a truck for a living. His personality is arbitrary and rash, which is really easy to be cheated on. Now you can die without any doubts. Young master. My head hurts. Stop joking. You are not her at all. Young master. No, all of this is witchcraft. The one I have killed is clearly a monster that speaks thoughtlessly. Young master, I do not have much time left, please. Please listen to me. I am sorry, my young master, this is not my real person. I have two personalities. At first, her presence was to protect me. You went out the whole day and only earned a little money? This is not even enough for me to buy alcohol and meat. Lay down immediately. Tonight there will be no food for you. If you do not bring any money back tomorrow, I will punish you to death. When I grew up, I had studied some documents. Multiple personalities which stemmed from abusive childhood served as a way to protect oneself from the turbulent environment. Lack of help from the outside. In other words, because personal emotions are repressed for a long time, when the host is always hiding and incapable of dealing with it, the brain will operate the body in a way to protect the host. That is another personality, protecting the main personality, therefore. She had appeared. When I came to my senses, I learned that I had get away from my father for some time. I can live a blissfully happier life than before. Then I sensed her existence. She wanted to protect me, said that she did not want me to be bullied by anyone anymore. She also said she would make us become the richest woman in this world. What I did not know, she became the wealthiest person, by cheating on other people financially. She knew how to read people's minds, seducing them to fall in love with her easily. She was highly intelligent. Every time she cheated on someone, she would turn into someone else. Because of her dominant self-awareness, I, on the other hand, became a puppet. I hated being touched by anybody. I hated my present body even more, but I could not fight her back. She made me realize that there was real evil in this world, but God did not bless me. At that moment I wanted to put an end to my life. And then your advent made me believe that God was still there. Whatever you were aiming for, you were the only person who did not touch my body. Furthermore, you were willing to be by my side forever. You were a good man. I wanted you to know that. I could not possibly escape from her control over my awareness. These words were on the tip of my tongue, but they could not come out of my mouth. The day after you hugged me, it was the first time I had exposed myself to warmth, not defense. Maybe her power could also make feel the emptiness in your soul. What you were looking for is also what I had been searching for. This must have been sympathy. I did not know what love was, but in that moment, I only thought. Young master, every sympathy you had had for me, all of that was because of her power. She knew you had a strong conquering nature. So she lured you step by step to fall into the trap. I am also counted as a thief somehow, low status. There is even an insatiable personality in my body. A person like me does not deserve to be with you anymore. I have known everything, but I still like you. Is this because of her power too? Looks like God really exists. Then in the other world we will. Luo Yuan. From that big wound on the demon spirit's body, the bullets in this gun must be customized ones.
This kind of craft currently only supplies props and weapons to the spirit hunters of Demon City Division.
Only Ningxi Division is able to produce them. Who exactly are you? Are you from Demon City Division? When you must know something about samsara.
To the best of my knowledge, there is no such thing called samsara.
Can you answer my question first? No, really? Luo Yuan, I cannot save you anymore.
It is me who has killed you.
Fuck, this guy is really a psycho.
I had better let the Demon City Division handle this troublesome stuff.
This demon spirity who is being given emergency aid must be the mother of that kid. None of my business, let's bring it back first. Emergency aid on the subject fails, not being able to detect any survival sign.
Oh shit, this is no joke.
I can report the result by doing this. Done. Next, I have to report this to the Demon City Division.
What is that?
Young Master.
I have told you so, God really exists. Young Master, I cannot believe that you will kill yourself because of a human girl. My poisonous sting can trigger illusion, at least with this you can rest in peace.
Your master is already dead, do you still want to fight with me? Hey, I am talking to you.
Young Master has died, you people cannot charge him anymore.
Let me bring him home. Isn't this Quan Umo? I am genuinely sorry, I am late.
Ever since this guy joined the group, I know something has gone wrong.
Great work, the rest just leave it to.
He clearly does not do anything, but every time I run into him, I feel
uneasy. Who the hell are you now?
I am Xianyu Xiao. About what has happened here, can you keep it a secret?
Xianyu, salty fish? Who on earth ever thinks of that name?
I am working as an operative for Quan Group. If what has happened here gets around, this will be unfavorable to our public appearance.
What if I say no? You can give out any conditions. We pretty much came from the same sect, how about not putting difficulties in my way? Coming from the same sect?
Are you the person who threw that bean? I am truly the successor of Fong Xian Warlock.
Good, luckily I have just received a mission related to you.
Answer my 3 questions, maybe I will think about hiding the Demon City Division from what has happened here.
Number 1, why did you hide a bean into the ear of Wangshi Group's son? Number 2, Fong Xian Warlock's faction was terminated long ago, who is your master now?
The last one, I heard Fong Xian Warlock's faction specializes in self-cultivation and inner alchemy, focusing on astrology and divination besides your strength is also extremely significant.
Speaking about the extraordinary strength, is that rumor true? I cannot wait to try 2 techniques on you. Question number 1, the purpose is very clear. Although the big 4 financial groups run their own business, benefit infringement is inevitable.
I am Chuanha Group's operative, I must help my master gain more benefit.
In addition to Wangshi Group, I also use SA Doju to spy on other groups.
The reason why I threw it into Wang Young Master's body is that is the most difficult spot to find out. Also, no matter how busy Sir Wang is, he still loves his son a lot. Therefore, whatever important meeting it is, he will never leave his son's side.
About question number 2, I can only assure you that my sect was truly terminated. I cannot reveal my background. About the last one, I do know a little about Kung Fu, whether my background is extraordinary or not. This is very hard to say.
Kung Fu was passed down by the ancestors, it is not for you to use in those mischievous activities.
I want to teach you a lesson on behalf of your predecessors. But now I have things to do, so I must come back quickly. If you are knocked out in these 2 minutes, then you have to wait for the punishment from the Demon City Division. If you can endure after 2 minutes, about things that happened tonight, I will not let the cat out of the bag. How is the deal? Do you accept my challenge? I almost forgot, people coming from one sect cannot fight each other. If I turn down this challenge, then you can only report this to the Demon City Division, nothing else, right? Everything has its own payback. That you and I meet here is a destiny. Figuring out my essay dojo may be the cause, today that you come here and encounter me may be the back. What exactly are you driving at? A few days ago, I picked a card, today is my good fortune day. If I want the card to take effect, I have to let nature run its course, so I accept your challenge. The only thing is beating me in 2 minutes. But, you want to beat me in just 2 minutes? Have you underestimated me, a Fongxian warlock? Stop bragging, we will know that after the battle. 2 minutes later, if you can still talk to me like that. Not only will I not report to the Demon City Division, as long as I can do it, I agree with you all. Speaking about divination, I also know a little. Let me help you see your fortune. Tonight you are in a serious bad omen. All in one. I clearly have just hit right at his hand. I did not see him moving, why in a blink of an eye? Has he already outlined the front line? Ha! This place is getting darker? He has just operated hand stamp in a nick of time, this area must have been bewitched. About what power that is, up to no I can only guess that is contemporary transition in the dark. If I scrutinize it carefully, I can spot out his weakness. This posture, what is he doing? So not only can he transit, but he can also adjust my position. This guy can both change my position and transit instantly. Being punched and kicked, your body is still safe and sound, on your body. Is that golden incarnation? I do not expect that you have trained yourself up to this level at this young age, looks like I have underestimated you. It is me who has underrated you. This teenager boy knows how to activate 2 types of seal incarnation? That a Taoist secret sex pupil can master the seal magic at the age of 30 is already very impressive. He does not use seal incarnation as a medium level, he can activate Thunderbolt all by himself, this boy. Where does he get this skill? At present, my body is surrounded with Thunderbolt, let's see how you can approach me now. The Mashan faction is full of talents. I would like to draw a lot for you. Stop talking bullshit too, your foretelling is inaccurate. Something about your lucky day, if I had not given you away, I would have killed you long ago. With that fleeing power, you still want to beat me? I am afraid that you have forgotten the rules. If I am able to sustain in 2 minutes, I will be the winner. That is right, although he cannot approach me, with that power, I cannot catch up with him. If it keeps going like that, I will lose. Then there must be no other way, I think I have to use this technique. Hope it will not get any big trouble. That is Thunderbolt 3rd stage. You surprised me so much, you also know how to use the destructive thunder seal magic. The only thing is that. How do you know for sure that you can hit me with that? How do you know for sure that I want to attack? How dare you fight me, you are going to die. Damn it, there are 4 snakes in the grass. Huh, want me to play? Do not underestimate elementary kids. Mommy! Come here quickly. There is beautiful lighting from the ground striking to the sky. That is just lighting, what are you excited about? Ha! It's gone. You are defeated. I told you to do your homework, and you secretly played games. How marvelous. If I get hit, I will be seriously injured, if not dead. Don't worry, I am not that ruthless. I have dispersed your darkness. Now I want to see how you are going to avoid my attacks. All in one. These fibers. I do not give a fuck what this is, after all, I have golden incarnation which can protect my body, let's see what you can do. I absolutely can't hit him? In the next second, he will. Activate incarnation. Poison gas? Emotion crease. So you use this technique to blind me, to run away. You are such a brat, the only thing you know is hiding. No, I am afraid I dare not. Do you dare to directly combat against me? That thing is S.A. Doju. He is that cunning, so he must know that move does not work on me at all. Is he trying to modify my attack direction, but how does he know for sure that I will use Thunderbolt first stage to fight against him, maybe? Oh, Thunderbolt first stage, it will be troublesome if you use that. You are intending to. Taking advantage of the spread of Thunderbolt, you make the best use out of it. All you need from me is to be in that zone, then you will shrink the circle, I will have no choice but to fight head-on with you. You have already known that I will use Thunderbolt first stage. Which also means the circle thing above my head can help you predict my next movement. The only thing is that, it looks like you cannot predict the locus of my moves. Shift, Thunderbolt second. Caught ya. I am useless, all my life I can only practice and master one type of seal magic. Golden Seal Technique. Although I can break your Thunderbolt second stage at ease, I am not as skillful as you, who don't need a medium and cast spells. The medium for my Golden Seal magic is a glove, and it's cast spells inside it. Is this my blood, oh my? I have gone easy on you for coming from the same sect as me. Looks like I do not have to do that anymore. A monster. I thought that Thunderbolt the third stage was his limit. He is too skillful for his young age, it does not make any sense. While his blood is not dry yet, let's draw a lot. The unique skill of Fengxian faction in Taoist secret sect, after licking the opponent's blood, when you draw a lot from it, you can guess the opponent's fate in the past and in the future. This fate. You are truly my great nobleman. From both sides?
As I have expected, Thunderbolt 4th stage is way too fast, yet I can still manage it.
There. There is also one behind.
He can change his directions constantly just in an instant.
I am so done.
Your speed in Thunderbolt attack mode is incredible, although I can predict your moves, there is nothing that I can do about it. This terrifying strength and also his fate.
My whole life wish can come true. He is truly my great nobleman.
The magic circle on my head has disappeared, he must become unconscious. Luckily, this place is on the skirt of the town, if my master knows this, I will be dead.
Is it a bit too much this time?
The guy's body is protected with golden incarnation, he is not dead, right?
Okay.
You are the first one blood, I thought Fong Xian Warlock is just an operative.
You are pretty awesome.
It is just that I have underestimated my opponent, I do not expect you to have golden seal magic. Golden incarnation spell is very hard to break, but golden seal magic can break it.
Golden seal magic on your back has taken all of your spiritual breath away, right?
You are good, protecting the head and spine, if you are dead, I will get into big trouble.
Sorry, I am a little too much tonight. Hey, you are out of spiritual breath, do not move.
Although you have protected your head and back, your organs will not be able to withstand that attack.
Why does he try even harder as I advise him?
Bro! If you are dead, I will be expelled back to the mountain too.
Are you going to charge me? If you are unemployed, you can find another one. Risking your life for your master is not worth it. That does not matter more. I am putting my lives at stake for you. Little Thanka, you little boy are so cute. 2 minutes has passed, you are lost. My phone. I almost forgot.
You have said, if I still manage to stand up after 2 minutes, as long as you can, you will do everything I.
Just report the thing here to the Demon City Division, I only ask one thing from you. Hey! Do not come close to.
You are so weird,
you did not let me report what happened here to the Demon City Division. But now you do not care about it, and even want to be my teammate, are you nuts? At the moment I am very conscious, doesn't the Demon City Division send teams to capture demon spirits?
I can help you with that, besides the remuneration is all yours.
I see you are crazy, aren't you working as an operative due to the high wages? Now you offer to help me capture demon spirits, notwithstanding the money? Besides, you are not from the Demon City Division, how can you do a mission with me? That is no problem, now I am the last successor of Fongxian faction. Sending out applications to the Demon City Division is no big deal. Isn't the Demon City Division about to hold that triennial competition? I see that you are baffled, why don't we make a deal?
I have just used your blood to draw a lot. I will help you with your difficulties all those years, and you let me be your teammate. Stop talking this bullshit to me, I do not believe in it.
Although I will not report to the Demon City Division, the fight was so fierce that the headquarters will know it anyway.
Having said that, you'd better help your boss handle those things.
I will not stand here talking bullshit with you anymore, there is a little monster waiting for me at home. You do not believe the divination of me, a Fongxian warlock?
This year, you are about 20 years old, besides you have just come to this Lusang city for 2 years. You used to live in Koanwei, which is at least 200 kilometers from here.
You are the descendant of Mashan faction, Koanwei is 200 kilometers away, if my memory serves me right.
Before you turned 18, you used to live in Fengzhou Mountain. Besides, there is a girl recently living in your house, her death fate has been withdrawn by you.
The divination tells him all of this. So the Feng Xian faction is really as powerful as my master said. All those years you have not even thought about it? You have an excellent command of 2 types of seal magic, your level is extremely high, and also your identity secret. I only spoil a little. About your identity. I am okay, all I need is a little rest and I will be just fine. Your secret. The only thing is, it is destined. 1. I live on the top floor of your house's building. Is he telling the truth? TSK. I have said that man is incredibly strong. Therefore my master asked us to only put an eye on him. That is what I expect from the number 1 in the upper Jiao rank of the Demon City Division. With this strength, all our Subiu guards are no match for him. He has just portrayed, I guess, that was just a half of his strength. Then what are we waiting for? Let's come back, if he sees us, we'll be dead. Hold up. There is one more spiritual breath here. I do not expect to have the power of resurrection like this. Looks like I am much stronger. No sooner had I revived than being shot by a son. This seems like a blessing in disguise. That fragile useless Luo Yuan is gone too. I must say thanks to that little young master. I used to be the extra personality of Luo Yuan. After reviving, I have completely become the host of this body. I have to seal her personality in my body forever. I used to think that the main character and I are both female. Now I have turned into a guy. This feels not bad. Who are you people? The demon spirit made from demon godmother and human is truly strong, although it has just reached the level B. However, its maturity element is extremely high. Based on your maturity level, on your last lives, your strength is on the threshold of. You have 9 lives in total. Every time you revive, your strength will increase significantly. A demon spirit level S. Who exactly are you guys? Let me introduce myself. I am a demon spirit level C, Go Xiao. Standing beside me is Shu, demon spirit level B. My power relates to my vision. I can see as far as thousands of miles. And his abilities are hearing from the wind and demon spirit judging. Not only can he hear faraway sounds, but he can also make judgments about the power and level of surrounding creatures. We originally were keeping an eye on a man, but accidentally we found you here. Luckily our Subiu is recruiting due to lack of members. I am saying this much in order to gain your trust. You have just been revived to be a demon spirit, needing a place to shelter. You demon spirits really think those useless words are enough to build my trust in you? How ridiculous. What if I turn your offer down? You have known about our existence and our power. So you will become our enemy. This is way too ridiculous. If every sentence you have just said is all true. A demon spirit level B with a demon spirit level C, judging from your power, the one in that organization is just a tiny reconnaissance M. You think you can beat me? That's fine, I also want to know how my strength is like now. Even a tiny reconnaissance is more than enough to kill you. Monthly. I revive much faster this time. Agree to join with us. I will stick your head to your body again. If you go on resisting, I will throw your head into the sea. I got it. If you have done with your restoration, I will take you to see our sovereign. passing through his test, and then you can join in Su Bu. Shu, look out. Taking you to see our sovereign, looks like it is not necessary anymore. 2 tiny reconnaissance men have killed me twice. Your master must be even more strong. Tell me, according to your judging power, what level am I at right now? Level A. So there is only one levels that I cannot reach yet, then now I am enough to be regarded as a consummate demon spirit. I have decided to join you guys. The only thing is that, at least tell me, your master's name. Sovereign's name is Bowen. Bowen? Why does it not sound like a demon's name? Thanka, you are back. Hey! What happened to your face? Little fox, come over here. I am sorry, when I found your mother, she had already died. But don't be sad. I saw this in your mother's stomach. I have used golden sight to check it out. Inside is your mother. She knew rebirth magic, you are lucky. Wait until this hatches, I leave it to you to take care of it. Motion Balise. It is my mother's spiritual breath. Thank you, big brother. I will take good care of my mother. Thanka, shall I prepare your meal? I am not hungry, I am going to sleep now. Don't worry, I will send an application to the headquarters for being your supervisor. Stop crying, we will take good care of your mother together. This is the first time I have seen him that serious. What exactly has happened? My master, he. Master, today I have had a chance to meet a great nobleman. His fate tells that he can become the king. I am willing to help him, definitely fulfilling your whole life wish. Owl Club. This is so frustrating. How can Master lie to me? But that guy does not get anything if he tricks. If everything that guy said is true, then why did Master hide my identity? Instead of being in a bundle of nerves right now, let's make it clear today with the guy living in the above floor. Stop thinking, and go to sleep. Notion. What again? Can I eat this? Return it back to the forest at this instance. Why, does it taste bad? If you eat it, how about its babies? Then my parents are on the mountain too? This thing. When you were still a baby, I adopted you in front of Taoist temple's gate. I guess your parents had their struggles, so they took you to my place. I tried to look for them, but it did not work. Is that so? Don't be so sad, life under the mountain is tougher than you thought. Maybe they found it hard to overcome. Besides, aren't you happy living with Master? If my parents have sent me to Master, then Master has become my father. You silly, I raise you up, I must be your father. Then I will call you my father from now on. Don't talk nonsense. Call me Master. I have already understood the general content of the project, I will definitely doing to make sure that it will work. But, due to my condition, how can I get involved in the development of demon spirit items? That is not a big deal, I handle the above, just focus on doing your business. I got it. You cannot be excluded when it comes to space magic in the demon spirit world. You are giving too much credit. Will you do me a favor, going to Mingchi Division as a collaborator to disclose demon spirit items? Fine, I have been planning to meet them long ago. They must be grateful for your help. This time's project is called Spirit Realm. Spirit Realm. This name is not bad. Long time no see, my little dinosaur. Hall Master Geo is also here. Looks like the Demon City Division gets in big trouble this time. Jiu Lang, all hail Zuensher. There are no others here except us, you do not need to be this formal. If there is no well-defined hierarchy, things will go out of order. Suit yourself. Little dinosaur, have you missed Weisher already? I say it one more time, do not ever call me little dinosaur. Be more serious for me, please. Why do you get so angry? This time things cannot get under control anymore, right?
This time problem not only a crisis to the Demon City Division, it may also endanger the whole human world.
Tell me, what can possibly be detrimental to the human world?
It is related to the third world.
To be more precise, I want to. Alright. Commander Han.
I am not allowed to know about Fantian Seal stuff.
Please stop talking. Mingchi Division needs my help, allow me, Jiu Lang.
You do not need to pay heeds to the rigid rules, maybe you can lend a helping hand in this.
Stop it, mankind can get on well with demon spirits like us, those rules are really important.
Zuensher is here, I believe he definitely can change the situation.
Hi.
There are a lot of wrongdoings under the mountains, Taoist temples are still better.
Stop talking nonsense, follow me.
I will take you to one place, the higher-ups are still waiting for me to report the situation.
9,800 meters below the surface. Identification process starts. Identified. Commander Han Longkui of Lusang City in the Demon City Division, identified Master Li Yichuan of Taoist Secret Say. Lighting system activated. Tell me, what exactly has happened?
You also know that the energy running in Fantian Seal Center is composed of the spiritual breath of the patriarchs of the Taoist Secret Say.
During the time the Demon City Division was tested, energy value was always the same. However, on the third day Thenka entered the Fantian world.
The energy value was 0.01% lower, but immediately returned to the original value. You are the only person to have the power to check Fantian Seal, therefore the superiors asked me to invite you here. This matter is indeed really strange. The skill of our patriarchs is eternal, no matter how long, the spiritual breath inside will not change. But this thing has nothing to do with little Thenka. The Fantian seal was used to seal the demon spirit, little Thenka, that could come out of it because he was judged to be a human. Besides, maybe the girl's physique belonged to humans at that time, so she could come out with Thenka. In short, such supreme magical artifacts as Fantian seal will not change because of their intrusion.
What is the reason behind that? We will only know when we see the real entity. Stand there and do not go around, although you are a human. Fantian Seal's spiritual breath will somehow exert an influence on you.
What a terrifying spiritual breath, although I am far away I can hardly
breathe. This is the first time I have seen. Long Kue, come back and announce. The top leader of the demon spirit catching organization. What? What is wrong?
In the Fantian world there is one guy, trying to break the energy barrier.
He has formed a very small gap, but luckily it has been repaired by Fantian Seal. There is even a demon spirit being able to break Fantian Seal's energy barrier, forming a gap?
Inform Udo, inform the entire Demon City Division of 12 states, to get ready for the first level fight. I will stay here using my power to cast spells and strengthen the enchantment.
They have fallen into the trap. In 2 days you all get out. There is even a human in this wasteland. Looks like I must hide somewhere else. I like the working style of your organization. Don't get so mad suddenly. I am your new team member. Ershu, you have really embarrassed us. You let a newborn inexperienced demon spirit beat you up like that. He is just a demon cat. Do we need to report it to Sovereign? Oh. You're so small yet your tone isn't. I am also very curious about how much can those gongs damage. Why don't we have a battle? Oh please. If it had not been for the Sovereign wanting to meet you, you would have been beaten to death out there. This is the guy whose Sovereign wants to meet. Sovereign has waited for so long. A demon cat? That feeble demon is really level A? Oh dear, our team finally have a good-looking guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your organization only has 7 members. Hey, you, the dude on the ceiling, your deadly charisma is killing me. What are you hiding for? You've mistaken. I have originally been up here. For better vision, if you do not pass the test, I will kill you by myself. I start to like this place. Ershu, don't let Sovereign wait any longer. I got it. Luckily we have Ershu in our team. Or else I will have little chance listening to Sovereign's mesmerizing and cool voice. There are no electronic devices in the 1 kilometer radius. Except for the mice, there are no humans knowing about spiritual breath. Sovereign, you can speak now. These demons talk too much. Finally their master has shown up. Let me see who that is. Are you kidding me? It is our first time to meet each other. Due to my secret identity, forgive me for communicating with you via this means. My name is Bowen. I hope that you can join our organization. I was about to hit the roof. I was very curious about the one hiding himself, talking with me through this childish telephone. But on the contrary, I am very happy in reality. This somehow shows that you are very prudent. All I need is a place to settle down. The way you guys work here makes me really enjoy it. Oh, so you are saying you are joining with us? Tell me, how can I prove to you that I am eligible to join your team? I will introduce to you first, the minister of this team. The one who is standing on my right. He is Manhwa. According to human level evaluation, he is at upper level or ranked. Upper level is not really strong, though. So you want me to fight with him? Well, pretty much like that. If you are able to kill Manhwa, you can join us. On the other hand, if you get killed, we will prepare your burial solemnly. Come here, Sovereign has said so. I heard that after you are revived, you have reached level A. Having a battle with you, it is my honor. Wait a minute, you guys have 7 members in this place? So what? If there are only 7 members, then what was the red light in the wall behind the little yellow man in the middle? Who can escape from the detection of Ershu? Could it be that he was a pro-hidden demon from the Demon City division? Ershu, go check it out. Although simple boys are quite cute. Our minister is too easy to be taken for a ride. You cheated slug. Killing needs brain, you are just a stupid dog. I intentionally missed your heart, wanting to play with you a little longer. I cannot withdraw my hand? Killing is too much for you. Killing is when 2 opponents have equal strength. You do not deserve to be my opponent. But I will reluctantly turn you into my meal. If he gets touched by the minister, he will be eroded and sucked in. I even thought we would have a newbie in our group,
I feel pity for him. He cut his own hand to protect himself? You think you can escape like that? Turning into a white skeleton for me to eat now. In this moment, my mind completely goes blank, facing the powerful Pan who, the only thing I can think of is, I heard that you have 9 lives. Then I will smash your bones, after that. I will bite and swallow them. Although I have just turned into a demon recently, dealing with a strong opponent like this, I am completely inexperienced. Facing the death's door, my instincts make me recall. Ha! I have not absorbed it and it is already broken? I was overwhelmed by your strong appeal, so I almost forgot. Yesterday I adopted a few superpowers. You are running away with that technique? If you run, the battle will be over. Minister, now I will do my job. Who says I want to run? Now the game is just about to start. Why didn't I notice it earlier? After I was shot and revived, at first I wanted to be free from the ruins. So I had the power of liquefying. The second time, I was cut off my head by your shoe. I wanted to put my head on, so I owned the power of rehabilitating. After that, I fought with a shoe and big eye, I died again. While I revived, I thought about how I could improve my skills. As I have expected, my body can transform into any weapons, but to my surprise liquefying mode is still the same. Shu, is that true? Is that true? This power is way too strong. I originally intended to take advantage of his maturity to supplement our duo. I must have been simple-minded. This guy is fiendishly cunning, competitive. If we keep this guy here, this will be a real danger. Based on what he said, every time I rev, as long as I am not too greedy, I can choose my own superpower. Besides, I can hone my skills with a strong opponent. Isn't it interesting? Stop talking bullshit, that has nothing to do with our fight. It does have. Don't you feel that our fight is getting more fascinating? At the present, I am basically no match for you. Is this the hardened weapon you have mentioned? You gonna beat me with that? But take a guess next time I revive, what superpower will I own? This son of a bitch. He is being too arrogant. I really want to kill him immediately. Minister, stop talking nonsense. While he has not revived, you must eat him up now. Using dirty acts in a fight absolutely is not my style at all. Fuchaving. You any have already that you known Ti will be swallowed if I touch you. There is no point in guessing your new power. You are the same as me. But not like me. Little demon, I will show you what is called level disparity between two of us. Come on, you are too conceited. Shu. At the moment, Lei, who has the power of absorbing, is trying to eat the minister. But the minister is also eating him. So two supreme powers of demon spirits are fighting with each other, creating an energy ball. Their spiritual breaths are turbulent. At the moment I cannot make out who is gaining the upper hand. Sovereign, the minister. Taogue, you are overthinking. Minister Pan, who is my reliable member, how am I gonna let him die like that here? Just wait a little longer. He used to be Pan Wang, stepping on thousands of human bodies.
You little brat. Do you want to give up now? Lay Mother Demon's son at present, middle level A.
At the moment he is running out of spiritual breath. Unless he revives again, hardly can he continue to live.
Sovereign, at your command. Undoubtedly, he will die tonight.
Sorry, Pan Wang has used you as a guinea pig once.
Sovereign, that was nothing.
I have witnessed your potential.
Your reviving power is really useful to us.
Lei, you are eligible to join our team.
Here, your fighting experience will be more versatile. We can give you a place to settle down. Say thanks to Sovereign immediately for adopting you. I know. Sovereign. Wait till I get stronger, none of you will ever survive. I have 4 lives left. In the future I will become the strongest man in the world. Xiaoran, I have something to say to you.
How is your injury? It should be much better now.
I am always available for missions.
Oh. Don't think about missions at this time, there is a more important thing.
Don't you want to become a member of the Demon City Division?
You'd better go to bed early, I will teach you how to use your spiritual breath tomorrow.
Wow, lucky you, Thanka bro never teaches anyone.
Have DVO told lies to you? I will go to bed now, you guys should go to bed soon. Yesterday I was too loud, if Master and Sister Long find out, I am dead. This time I'd better hide away, Xiaoran can become Demon City Division, I will be less worried. I hope there won't be any strong demon spirits in this time, or else it will be very unfair for me.
Hopefully there won't. His power is really strong.
Although my inner alchemy's level is high, I still need a week to recover from the fight. I hope no one will disturb me at this time.
I'd better check out a bit by drawing a lot. Bad fortune, the tiger falls into a deep trap?
This card, 5 days later I should not be in this city. I do not expect there will be serious bad luck for Lusang City.
But it is okay.
He is here, so it may not a big deal.
5 days later, let's see what will happen. On your knees, Sovereign is about to say.
Li Yichuan, the master of the Taoist secret sect, has been restrained. At present, begins stage 2 of the plan. Our aim, his wholehearted student.
The number 1 in upper Jiao rank of the Demon City Division Thanka. Rong Yuan, it is your turn now. You finally give me a mission? I am so happy. Take this thing. Taoism Exorcist. Owl Club produce. What the hell is that thing? Sovereign, I will risk my life protecting it.
Very well, take it to our targeted spot, thank you.
Tao Gue, you go find somewhere else to settle down, the rest waits at my command. Today is enough, thank you all. Wait a minute, if I am one of you now, at least let me know. What are you fighting for?
I originally intended to let Minister Pan Hu tell you about this, but if you have wanted to know,
then I will tell you on my own. The reason for our existence is excluding mankind from this world. Will you take care of our newbie, Minister Pan Hu, if he still does not understand, help me explain to him all? Phone call ends. Tut 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 tut. Finally our plan has moved her stage. Let's work for our dream world. Minister, Master has said it, if there is any problem, I can ask you. What do you want to know? His strength must be above you. How strong can his power get? About Sovereign, I advise you to stay out of it. I even do not know about him. If Sovereign has chosen you, all you need is to be obedient and I will see you as my teammate. I assure you that no one will go hard on you later. Roger that. Minister is so cool and straightforward. You are Rong Yuan, right? Miss Rong Yuan, there is something I want to ask you. What is the pearl in your stomach for? After all, we are teammates now, can you tell me the next step in our plan? Hey! He is a new one, we cannot reveal important things to him.
Little Tao, it is okay, he is chosen by Sovereign to be our teammate now.
Ha! I do not want to be his teammate. Don't mind that, little Tao is not easygoing but he is very kind. Say that again, WH is short. I will not mind someone who is short like him.
Where are we? The pearl in my stomach is a treasure.
It is not something like our kind, ZBU. Great effort has been paid to find it. There are 3 of them. It can summon ancient demon spirits from the earth. Ancient demon spirits? Are they at level S? Yes, technically they can reach level S, in general they are very strong. They are that strong? Then after being summoned, will they listen to our master?
We intend to create a chaos, after that our target's strength will diminish or he will be killed.
You guys do all of that just for one man? Is he really that powerful? How to put it right, according to Rishu's information.
By no means can all of the members in our team can fight him back. Rishu cannot assess his power precisely, but in short he is not as strong as our sovereign.
I have got it. By the way, there is a more important thing that I need to tell you. I am really sorry, I have just thought about something bad. Carelessly releasing my spiritual breath. But the thing I have just said to you is a secret you cannot spill the tea. Sovereign's idealism is more important than our lives, whoever disturbs this plan.
I will swallow him with no mercy.
I really enjoy you being with us. I hope that is not you. Let's go into the city. Today Sovereign has assigned me a mission. How happy.
I do not know what he looks like, how strong he is, even his voice is changed through a sound modulator machine. His identity is well secured, although he is called Bowen, I still do not know how to find him.
So many strong demons listen to him.
Besides their motives is to eliminate humans from this world. I have not got this excited for many years.
If I have become a demon, then.
And about the guy named Thanka, he will also be listed in my death note. I will definitely step on their death bodies, becoming the new king of this world. Although your spiritual breath is very weak, your murdering thoughts come out with spiritual breath. I advise you to stop any tricks, our sovereign knows everything, he just keeps you for your value. Be careful, do not play with fire. What the fuck, where do you come from, who the hell is this uncle?
He is Urshu. We are disguised into humans now so that we can get in the city more easily. How can they look like humans that much?
The others also.
Newbie, do you come or not? You are too slow. This guy is our minister Pan Wang. This guy is the one on the roof.
Oh, you have not known his name yet.
He is Mu Ku. This is Tao Gue.
He is a tanker, you can call him Yixing Zi.
Luckily we still spare one, for you to use.
This thing is a device invented by humans' Ming Chi division, a crucial item needed for demon spirits' legal survival in this world. Our sovereign has tried hard to get it, this is called Ling Nong. All you need is placing it in front of your chest and it will cover your body,
transforming you into a human.
The only thing is that this Ling Nong is for women, if you do not mind.
No, I am good with it. A female cover is much better for missions. Good, let's go. Into the city. I will eat bacon until my stomach is full. Are we missing something? Bacon. How long have I been sleeping? Where is everyone? Has Sovereign held the meeting? I am the weakest, of course I am left behind. What am I still doing here? Xiao Ran, hurry up. This is annoying, why does she have to take a shower in the morning? Coming. Go sister. Go sister. Motion. This is the first time Thanka has allowed me to go to the second 2nd floor. Finally I can see his training place. behind this door, is Thanka's training space. Get in. He is gone?
This intuition, it feels like I am passing through a chilling water wall.
Whoa! Is this an arbitrary door? Are we in the suburbs now? This is an independent space.
I had to insist Master Yen Wu for a few days until he gave me the green light. After that I had Jiu Lang create this for me.
I owed Master Yen Wu a favor.
Therefore, in return I left him a room at his disposal when he entered the human world. This space is 5,358.5 meters wide, which is equivalent to a city, and can only be entered with my help or I go here myself.
He can arbitrarily create an independent space which is as big as a city. How strong can Jiu Lang be? Moreover, everything inside this space can restore automatically. Let me show you.
He only throws a sandal and it has ended up being like that. Never mind, this is Thanka who I am talking about. I have grown accustomed to his incredible strength.
How was that? This training area is pretty cool, right? Now I will show you how to activate your spiritual breath.
Tell me, what is the first step?
Oh, let me figure out how to teach you first. I have bad feelings about this. 1 hour later.
How much time has passed? Thanka is that strong. He must figure out how to teach me to use spiritual breath.
I must quickly become the Demon City Division.
I am not that close to Thanka. Staying at his place like this is not a good idea. Although I have said to him, before I become the Demon City Division, all of my rewards are his, guess I just see them as my tuition fee. Having said that, every time I follow him, the only thing I can do is hold him back, besides that I cannot do a mission on my own.
Therefore, not to mention about rewards, I own his accommodation expenses too.
In general, I must become the Demon City Division quickly. I must earn money faster. I do not want to own him anymore.
About that woman. You must regret having abandoned me and my father. I've worked it out. Can we start now?
I do not know how to teach, but
I thought you have found a way to teach me.
I am thinking of one person. He can teach you. I suddenly remember that when I was a child, my master had not taught me how to use my spiritual breath yet.
I found it out myself when I went to the toilet.
Therefore I have no idea how to teach you using your spiritual breath.
For you to say, everything is easy. All right, who does Thanka recommend me to learn from? I am Xian Yu Xiu, Thanka's friend.
I heard you wanted to learn how to use your spiritual breath, so I came to teach you.
None of Thanka's friends is normal.
I am Zhuang Xiaoran, I owe you a favor. Although the guy standing in front of me looks nice and kind, he always gives me chills in some ways.
Hey! Let's start practicing now.
Make sure you guys are aware of the training time. I will go outside to play games.
Xian salted fish, I leave her to you.
This guy has said he will teach me, now he is going somewhere else to play.
Have a seat, we will begin our lesson. Moism Exorcist. Owl Club produce. First, I will provide you some insights about spiritual breath. Okay.
Simply speaking, it is a type of energy running throughout our body, like blood. For a normal man, it has every bearing with age and health. But I have heard from Thanka, your spiritual breath is already inside you, but it has been locked. You can only activate it through training or inherently. He is right, although it has been locked, there will still be a little spiritual breath running inside you. But the only thing this spiritual breath can do is augmenting humans' age and health, so we temporarily call it useless spiritual breath. Or the soul that you always call. The 17th century witnessed a philosopher mentioning a moral philosophy which was called Fan Lingluan animism. Or all things have Lingluan. No matter if it is a rock or a tree, it still has a soul inside. Although it is just a moral philosophy, we can use it to get to know the useless spiritual breath. Miss Shuang, please give that flower.
Oh, here you have it.
Let's take this flower as an example. It can grow in the soil for a long time. But when I absorbed all of its spiritual breath, it immediately withered.
However, in this case, apart from flowers and plants, human beings cannot absorb each other's spiritual breath. You also knew that some people are born to arouse useful spiritual breath. Everything in the world is all like this. Even a piece of vegetation may inspire useful spiritual breath, transforming into a demon spirit. I know this one. Thanka told me about the clarifications of demon spirits. Among them, goblin is made of plants and non-living substances. Miss Shuang is clever and quick on the uptake as I have expected. No, I am not.
Before I teach you how to activate useful spiritual breath, I will mention the exact order first. There are 4 words you need to remember.
The exact order? Fan.
Shi, Zhu.
Lian.
Fan means you can only activate useful spiritual breath. Shi means you have the ability to control spiritual breath when you contemplate. Lian means stimulating your own unique ability after cultivating spiritual breath. Shu means only when you have figured out your own power. In addition to level upgradation training, you will become stronger. We will start from Fan. There is an effective way to make you activate your spiritual breath faster. It is that I will give you some of my spiritual breath. Because people have different amounts of spiritual breath, your useless spiritual breath will reprobate my spiritual breath. Close your eyes again, try your best to clear your mind, you must not think of anything. Then you can easily sense the flow of your spiritual breath. Why does it feel like the teacher is transmitting martial force to his student?
Can I believe in him? Remember to clear your mind, feel the flow of spiritual breath. Alright, I will try my best. Now I will convey some spiritual breath inside your body. Ah!
What are you doing over there?
If I am correct, that is a demon breath. She is definitely a human. Why does she own that enormous demon breath inside her body? Although I have not fully recovered, her demon spirit can dominate. This little girl is not simple. Why? Why did you bleed? Did I hurt you?
Miss Shuang is overthinking. This is an old wound. I fought with Thanka a few days ago.
That boy doesn't mercy anyone, please forgive him. I have something that I want to ask you. Do you happen to know why there is a demon spirit existing inside you? That lazy Thanka, didn't he tell him my situation? Well, the thing is, Ren Xiao, I soon heard of it, is a demon spirit level S. I just want to know more. You and Thanka are bound by fate. Is it supposed to be bad?
So this girl possesses Ren Xiao. If she learns how to use spiritual breath, maybe she can take advantage of Ren Xiao's power. Which is perfect. With Ren Xiao's power, Thanka can surely become the king of the other world. That is a blessing in disguise, Miss Shuang.
At the moment you are the combination of human and demon, you can grasp your spiritual breath easier than normal people. Is that true?
Then how long does it take for a normal person to grasp? An ordinary human cannot do this on his own, he must need a great master to guide him, besides he must be extremely gifted, that will take him more than 3 years.
Then if I am the combination of human and demon, can I learn it in half of a year?
If that is Miss Shuang, it will only take 3 days.
Ah. So I am not normal too?
The only thing is that we must make clear something first.
Why is Ren Xiao awake again?
He is right, Thanka and I once sealed Ren Xiao's awareness together. But in that ancient house fight, it dominated my body once again.
What exactly is all of this about? I want to know too. If you have asked, then there must be a way. Well, I do, but it needs
a drop of blood from Miss Shuang. I will draw you a lot.
Is it that simple? Okay, here. She directly bit her fingers. Miss Trang is so determined.
In spite of both being Taoist disciple, this guy is more trustworthy than Thanka. Except for the fighting experience, Thanka is just a dumb.
Why are you crying? Inside Miss Zhuang's body lie two different demon spirit awareness. Two demon spirit awareness? That is right, you guys only sealed one Ren Zhao's awareness, there is another one left. To be more precise, although you guys have sealed Ren Zhao's awareness, the original awareness of that child is still there. Don't go in there, I do not want to get killed by Wu Qi again. A wine jar. Am I back in the world of consciousness again? The one he is talking about must be that faceless little bow in my awareness when I first entered the ancient house. Heart-blood Ouija's power can see the debris in the opponent's memories. So I know that boy's manhua's calm existence. He is Su Yi Qiao. His close friend betrayed him, so he was turned into Ren. About the details, I am not so sure, but I know his close friend's name. He is called Bowen. He was betrayed by his close friend. In short, you guys only sealed Su Yi Qiao's resentment. Or Ren Xiao. Besides, his original awareness was pulled out inadvertently. While you were in the ancient house, he must have come in for some kind of attack, so he controlled your body. About earlier, I am sorry, that demon's power can penetrate my feelings and emotions. So I can't help crying. Doesn't it mean that my body will be controlled by him again in the future? Don't worry, Miss Zhuang. If he wanted, he would do that long ago. Based on my judgment, now he is hiding in Miss Zhuang's awareness, not wanting to emerge. Why is that? I do not know. Just wanting to hide himself? Maybe he has witnessed Thanka's strength, fearing that he will be destroyed or sealed. No need to worry, Miss Zhuang, everyone has their own destiny. The bond between you and him will be broken one day. This time the divination happened to see other scenarios. The opponent's memories were long ago, so I could only see certain moments. After all, I has seen more. For example, Miss Zhuang was originally born in a happy family, but your father feels sick when you were young. Your mother could not carry the heavy responsibility, chasing after a wealthy man and abandoning you guys. A few years later your father passed away, that left only you. Although you had many relatives, no one was willing to raise you. In the end, you were sent back to your mother who had left you, but in this remarriage she... Shut your mouth up. I am sorry, Miss Trang. All I am trying to do is help you learn the stage fan faster, so I said those words to you. 1. How did I turn into Ren Xiao form? As I have expected, at the moment Miss Zhuang can borrow Ren Zhao's strength, while maintaining your consciousness. Ren Zhao's strength undoubtedly is rooted from hatred. Now the lesson truly begins. Xing Yizi has just received a confidential report from Sovereign. Tonight you are in charge. Okay. Don't stay here for too long, we will wait at the door. You guys. Wait a little longer. Now the lesson will begin? With the current Ren Xiao form? That is right. I intentionally irritated you earlier to make you transform into Ren Xiao. At that time did you feel something different inside your body? I was just angry and murderous. I am not talking out the psychology but your body. My body? If he did not remind me, I would totally forget. In the moment when I transformed into Ren Xiao, there was a hot flow of blood running throughout my body. My blood seemed to get heated, flowing all over my body. If you sense a hot flow running throughout your body, that is the demon breath. That is right, I feel like my blood is getting hotter. Her blood gets hotter? I thought she just merely sensed a little bit of hotness. Looks like her sensation is more remarkable than normal people. Maybe this is because she was affected by Ren Xiao. Very well, next we are going to try to feel the demon breath inside your body, and then scatter them out of your body. Close your eyes, try contemplating.
It may take time, but that will not be a problem to our Miss Zhuang.
Okay, let me try.
Wait until you get back into human form, do the same method and you have learned Fan. I did not expect that she could change into human form in only less than 10 seconds, besides.
She has grasped Fans. Ha! I did it!
If she is carefully trained, she must be a significant fighter. Congratulations to Miss Zhuang, not only did you learn how to borrow Ren Zhao's power, but you have also succeeded in getting back into human form in a short amount of time.
And most importantly, you have successfully learned the stage Fan. Really? This is the first time I have felt like I am a pro. This is way too cool. Next we are going to learn Qi. Okay, I feel upbeat now. Lu Sang Port. Sovereign, we definitely will change this world. Zhuang Xiaoran, what are you doing there alone? Everyone is waiting for you. Ancient Demon Spirit Level S, now I will wake you up, don't let us down. Center bars. Center. Cheers, my brother. Brother Go, don't be sad. He is Go. We must have been so excited that we left you behind. Come on, cheers for our plan moving to stage 2. Minister, today is a happy day, why are you so anxious? Come on, Minister, we are friends now, drink with me. I do not know how to drink. That is all right, just talking with me. Just get it straight. Is it gonna be fine if we keep swaggeringly going into the bar like this? This secret bar belongs to our sovereign, it is our gathering point. This space, also the location, looks like sovereign has a lot of money.
This is nothing to him, the location Rong Yuan has Ganito tonight is also sovereign's.
It is here. That offshore oil rig also belongs to our sovereign? That oil rig must be at least $1 billion. Sovereign is that rich? Wait a minute, if the location where we wake the ancient demon spirit is there. When it wakes up, won't the oil rig be in danger? That is the hidden property of sovereign, our aim is to let humans be aware of the existence of the ancient demon spirit. Then they will start investigating the Demon City Division, and we can blame humans' oil rig activities for the arrival of ancient demon spirit. For that reason, the Demon City Division will not mind our business. This Bowen guy is extremely smart and fiendishly cunning. If Sovereign has thought up a perfect plan like that, shouldn't Minister be happy? Why are you so sad like that? Sovereign is always working with meticulosity. But there is one thing that I cannot understand, there are 3 Song Huling pearls. Minister Su Bu made every attempt to get them, they are very precious. This time we will use the second one, the first one was used earlier. Because the sovereign asked the ministers to do so, but no one knew what it was for. He even stirred chaos in this city long ago, although the Demon City Division did not track us. Sovereign's actions made me worried.
I wonder why he has to wake the demon spirit called Ren Zhao up.
Brother Thanka, you are not going to watch Sister Zhuang's training? She has not eaten anything since morning. What the, it is this late. Oh shit, they cannot go out without.
I am sorry, I cannot put the video game down, that's why I almost forget about you guys.
You are still practicing, why are you being so diligent? They ignore my words? You are here. What is wrong with Xiaoran?
I try to irritate her but she does not respond back to me at all.
She has grasped Fan, now she is learning Q. It has just been one day, looks like I have found the right teacher. Let me check her out.
Undoubtedly, her spiritual breath color has changed from green like normal human to yellow. Besides, she has succeeded in gathering all of her spiritual breath without letting any of them go out. My master has told me that, no matter how gifted they are, it takes them years to master the chi stage. Because Miss Zhuang is the mergent of human and demon, her sensation is stronger than normal people, she only needs a few days.
How is she doing?
Well, that is great. One do not know clearly about her spiritual breath training.
Up to now she has understood perfectly Shu 11 Fa, now she is contemplating. Shu 11 Fa is my trick to accelerate the spiritual breath training session.
Miss Zhuang is in meditating mode, her listening, smelling, taste and touch are lost now. Simply speaking, maybe she is in a different world where nothing exists and she is not disturbed by the outside world. Then you tell me, when can she awaken her power?
3 days is enough for her. This is much faster than I have predicted. Thanks to you. My Shu 11 Fa can allow her to skip meals for 1 week.
So do not disturb Miss Zhuang these days.
Then you do not need to be here these days, I do not have to do anything too, which is just nice.
Salted fish bro, you have done me a great favor. I do not know getting to know you will be that useful. How about going out for a dinner? The pay is on.
Your feelings and your current state, I can see it as a sign that we are getting closer.
If you want to cement our relationship, stop saying those cheesy words too.
I got it. 3 days later. Are you sure your method worked? Why hasn't she awakened yet? Is she gonna be alright? Just wait. She is awake. When did you come here? Is dinner ready?
Not to mention dinner, you have not thing for 3 days.
What? Really? I thought I was just meditating for a moment. Then have I grasped Lien? At the moment I do not know, let's check it out.
Try releasing all of your spiritual breath outside, Miss Zhuang.
And we will know the answer. Okay, let me see. Whoa, she is initiating fan.
What kind of power exactly will she awake? I cannot wait. Just looking at those airflow coming out, I know she has just activated a strong power. Although Miss Zhuang's is talented, whether her spiritual breath is strong or not depends on her spiritual force.
In other words, Miss Zhuang's spiritual force is very strong.
Your reviews make it even more anticipating.
What? What has just happened? Check it out quickly. What power do you have? Have I mastered Lien?
I do not feel any change in my body.
You are right, you have awakened Lien.
After waking it, you will know how to use it instinctively.
But I do not feel anything, let me have a try. Hurry! I can fly. Grow. Transform. Why do I feel like I have been taken for a ride? You are driving us crazy. Stop joking and let us see it. But I cannot feel any power inside me. Or maybe my force is so weak that I cannot have a power?
As long as you awake Lien, you will have power no matter how strong or weak. Miss Zhuang's sensation is that strong, there is no way she cannot use her power.
The only possibility is that she needs some time?
Looks like our Miss Zhuang is hungry, instead why don't we grab her some food?
Hi. This makes me anxious. How is Miss Zhuang?
She still does not feel anything, just saying that she stinks so she needs a shower.
But thanks anyway. Don't mention it, I am your teammate, it is the right thing to do. Anyways. Come, although we have just got to know each other for a few days, I feel you are pretty nice.
But that you worked as a Sancher for Quanhe Group is not like your style.
Looks like you are not obsessed with money like Xiaoran. You did all of that just for one man? Who is that guy? What exactly are you chasing after? Sorry, I cannot reveal his identity at the moment. Until you have fully laid your trust in me, you will know it yourself. That is alright. In short, as long as you are not chasing after something which cannot see the light, it is okay. I agree to help you with this. After all, I hate owning someone. Don't worry, your power will definitely appear. I must get stronger. I do not want to hold Thanka back for later missions. My sensation is very strong. You are very strong. I can feel it. Little silly, maybe you have sensed the thing inside my body. What is wrong? What is wrong? Is your power awake? Oh no, brother Thanka, sister Zhuang. Just suddenly disappeared. She was playing with little Hay earlier, then she disappeared all of a sudden. Is that her new power? I do not know what power that is. She has not put on clothes yet. I have used golden sight and still did not find any spiritual breath here. She completely disappeared? Oh, I know. Xiao Ran must have activated space transitioning power. While she was taking a bath, she suddenly felt her power. After that, inadvertently going somewhere. Whoa! This power is so cool. I feel that the possibility for Miss Zhuang's space power awakening is very low. Because once a person feels his power, he can know that power's characteristics too. Miss Zhuang was taking a shower, she could not suddenly want to go somewhere. Unless Miss Zhuang is like Thanka, who is dissolute, not caring or preparing anything. What is that supposed to mean? Do you mean that I am the kind of person who likes going around naked? Then where do you think she is now? I am afraid this question can only be answered by Miss Zhuang. If Sister Long knows that I have lost Xiao Ran, she is going to kill me. 1. I am here. Sister Zhuang. You. Hey. Xiao Ran. Finally you are awake. Your power is just like little Haze, which is hiding. You are okay, I am so glad. Hiding is hiding. Why did you hide from us, making us so worried? 1. I have power. Hiding power is not pretty bad. No, never. I hate this type of hiding skill. Looks like Miss Zhuang's power is not hiding. Can you tell us how you felt your power, precisely? Right. I am sorry, yeah, I do not mean to disappear like that. That is okay, as long as you are safe and sound. While I was playing with little Hay in the bathtub, I suddenly felt dizzy, then when I was about to go out. I was in a coma as soon as I grabbed my towel. When I woke up, I found myself invisible. I wanted to become normal, but there was no way. I felt the spiritual breath in my body was slowly vanishing, so I tried to stop that. Then I slightly turned back normal, although it was quite still blurred. When I saw you guys, I lost my consciousness again. I can guess Miss Zhuang's power now. Miss Zhuang's power may be borrowing. You'd better wake up now, you lazy worm. Borrowing power? That is right, I could not find you by using golden sight, just like little Hay's power. The condition to activate that power is touching the opponent. Maybe. I like this power. Whoa! You are so strong, sister. You mean that I can borrow other people's power? Thanka, can you lend Miss Zhuang your hand? My power can be borrowed by her too? How is it? Do you feel anything? No, I don't. What the hell? Is this borrowing power way too picky? Making me excited for nothing. Me? Like this. Sister, you? Oh, so she can only borrow the demon spirit's power.
Her hair is like mine, she can control it.
Sister. She lost her consciousness again. No need to panic. Miss Zhuang just does not have enough spiritual breath now. What's the matter? I feel so dizzy.
As I had expected, Miss Zhuang can only borrow the power of demon spirits.
Besides, not only one, but she can only use the power of different demon spirits. On the condition that you touch them, you can use that power until you run out of spiritual breath.
In other words, Xiaoran can achieve any power, as long as you touch the person who owns it.
Miss Zhuang was in a coma due to lack of spiritual breath.
In short, keep practicing Shu 11FA, and your spiritual capacity will expand. You can only store some powers, and about how long you can use them we can only know after a lot of practice. I have based on these points to conclude your borrowing power. If that was hiding power that woken up, then you would not be completely invisible, but you only hid somewhere for a moment. The one who has just activated his power needs to practice a lot to make the best use of that power. For example, in comparison with people activating fire power, at first they could only control a small flame, after training they can control the intensity and its spread. This is the condition to Master Zhu. Then I knew little He had the power of hiding, besides Miss Zhuang was playing with it, so such contact was inevitable. This made me doubt whether this was the borrowing power. With the help of Thanka and Yaya earlier.
Stop, we have known the outcome, so you do not need to explain that much.
Whoa, this brother is so clever.
What is this feeling? What is wrong, sister? I feel that somewhere far away. Send me an enormous spiritual breath. Maybe this is a very powerful demon spirit. Damn it! Why does it have to appear at this time? I want to fight with that strong demon spirit. But unfortunately I cannot. If I go out, Sister Long will find out. Don't worry, Miss Zhuang, if that is a mighty demon spirit, there will be someone going there to conquer it. You have just activated your power, so you need to train more. I will leave now, see you tomorrow. Thank you, you should take a rest too. Hulua Shinking, this seriously unlucky card, the tiger falling into a deep trap, will that card appear tonight? I can't wait for Thanka's performance.
Close all drilling valves and doors.
Lower the crane lift. Tie all equipment on the floor together and drop them to strike balance.
Where is this ocean storm coming from? This was not in the weather forecast. I have not vexed and led him by the nose towards the city yet, he is already heading Lusang City.
So strange, is this just a coincidence? Emergency. And personnel back.
Crisis is frequent recently, report the situation, predicting all kinds of strong threats. At the sea 90 kilometers from this city emerged a giant demon spirit.
He is going to Lusang City. About the cause.
Initial prediction is that while the offshore oil rig was doing, it had exerted an influence on the target sleeping deep down the ocean bed.
Not being able to report the threat level. Because it has surpassed level S, the highest threat level in the system. Higher than level S? Does it mean that our demon spirit level is at least level S middle ranked? Jing 11, inform all coastal authorities, just tell them there are rough seas, ask them to quickly evacuate city dwellers. Roger that.
In 2 hours, I want all coastal dwellers to get away from there. Sister Long has not got any sleep for 3 days, no matter what happens this next.
Stay strong, Sister Long. Calculate the target's speed. Predict the time when he approaches the city, start counting down. The velocity is 40 kilometers per hour. The time estimated when he reaches the city is 7 hours and 45 minutes. If we send out all Demon City Division level Jia, we cannot fight in the sea. We have 2 hours before it gets to the city, which surely is not enough to evacuate all coastal dwellers. There must be a way to destroy or hold the target back. We can only depend on them now. Inform Yuxing prison to get hold of Su Wei Hall at an instance, asking them. All members, assemble. Su Wei. One of the 4 halls of Langting Demon City Division's Su Wei Hall. In charge of prison security of Langting Demon City Division, including big unexpected occasions in the human world caused by demon spirits. And keeping the transferring sacred magic of Fan Tian Seal. Every zhou has 6 teams, there are 12 people in total. A team has 2 members, each member is selected by the hall master of every zhou on his own. Because they can go between the human world and Demon City, they are special, therefore when returning to Su Wei, they must put on their copper masks. Which also serves as a symbol for their identity. Except being regarded as hall master's sidekicks, they are also called the strongest force of Langting Demon City Damshan. I was wondering why they called us 4, so this, because of this big guy. Based on the size, this must be the ancient demon spirit that has been sleeping for a long time. Do we need to know his strength first? No need, doing that will be more challenging for us to handle him. Negotiate with him, 9th brother. Be a little bit gentle. Okay. Langting Demon City Demshan Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai Su Ji. Although I do not know who wakes you up, we have to say that you have to return back to your place. I make sure that no one will ever disturb you again. Looks like he is a mindless demon spirit? Then I am sorry. Ninth brother's shield could not even stop him. I suppose that other attacks will be in vain too. With this enormous volume, if we activate Tiangon Diji to lock him up, how long is it gonna take? If there are more people here to support me, 1 minute is enough. Human's order is either admonish or banish. At the moment looks like banishing is the only choice. Ninth brother, are you alright? Third brother has a mission for us. Yeah, I am fine. Let me illustrate our plan. 11th sister, use your magic to make him unconscious for some seconds. Protect her, 10th brother. 5th brother, you are in charge of the opponent's left hand. 4th brother, the other hand. 9th brother, wait until little sister successfully carried out her magic, buying you some time. Use your shield magic immediately to lock all movements from the opponent. Big brother, I need you to exchange your demon breath, we will try to fortify our lockdown together. Sister Ming. 6th brother. 8th brother. 12th brother. You guys support 7th brother, together we will open Earthly Branch's 12 locks. As our last lockdown. With 3 lockdown layers, if we lock him up in 1 minute, we can banish him. Action. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai Su 11 Mu. Our little sister is not someone who you can touch. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai. Su Yen. He is unexpectedly strong, our little sister will finish her magic in no time. 4th brother. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai Su Ri Yao. Fourth brother, 5th brother. You guys hang on a little bit longer. The opponent is too big, so I need more time. I am almost getting him to sleep. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jaya Chengsawai Su 11. Don't be afraid, little sister, your 10th brother will protect you. Why don't you take the short road? Don't act so cool. If anything happens to my little sister, I will definitely kill you. What are you afraid of? This rock thing's attack is so slow. Little sister, saying out loud, 10th brother, save me for me. 10th brother, please help me. Alright. Thank you, 10th brother, we did it. This can make him sleep for some seconds. No, all credit should be given to you. Next is 9th brother's performance. It's time to wake up. Sheng Gui Ding. How long will our reconnaissance plane reach there? The time estimated to reach there is 3 minutes. If even they fail to do it, the consequences are unimaginable. The number of Lusang city dwellers are very high, hardly can they be evacuated in only 8 hours. Except for the death of our employees, demon spirits will also be exposed. Until then, humans' world will seriously get out of control. Sister Long. Sister Long. 1. I have good news. Commander Han, may I come in? Get in. I coincidentally heard Miss Jing 11 about the situation. There is a way that I can buy more time for you. Are you implying that the spirit realm plan is complete? Not yet, but in 8 hours it is not a big deal. I have done what needs to be done, the only thing left is our last trial. I have also taken the opponent's volume in account. Although we can complete Spirit Realm in 8 hours, he will have been close to the city by then, it will be found out. I had asked Miss Jing 11 earlier, she said there was a man in the Demon City division who owned the fog power, he can help us. All we need to do is use a fog cage to obscure the demon spirit's orientation, his vision will be diminished, being unable to find us out. Okay, that might work. Thank you, Hall Master Jiulang. If my memories serve me right, the man having fog power, who Jing 11 has mentioned is Zhang Xia, the Demon City Division upper Jia rank. Right, before that I have a question. Contact him immediately, ask him to leave all his jobs behind and get to Luoguang area instantaneously waiting for my command. Given that immense threat, why didn't you order Su Wei to directly kill it? Jing 11, do you know that? Based on the information from offshore oil rig, that demon spirit did not attack them. Which also means we do not know whether it is our friend or enemy. It is an ancient demon spirit, it might have appeared before our mankind. All lives are equal, we do not have the rule to determine the opponent's lives. The Demon City Division's job is to protect humans, but do not forget to achieve peace between human and demon. I got it, Sister Long. I will contact Zhuang now. We will be more relieved having a second plan, if we can truly create Spirit Realm. Then we have already had a third plan. Our final ace. King of Destruction, Thanka, must be very happy. But I also hope that Su Wei can admonish him successfully. Taoism Exorcist. Big brother, it is our turn. He Luo. He Luo. He Luo Hui. Thank you, my big brother. I can feel that my demon spirit is increasing. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai Sui. Immensely. Langting Demon City Su Wei Langting Jia Chengsawai. Su Chao. Su Gong. Whoa. Third brother is going to show that cool skill. Big bro, please charge me too. I can also demonstrate a cool skill. Third brother is so cool. Oh. That is my third brother. Sister, I am not boasting. I can do that too if big brother charges me. It is our turn. Heavenly stems and earthly branches lock. It worked. Hurry up, third brother. We will throw a party when we come back. Our 3 layers of lockdown, not to mention 1 minute, if we have little time we can still stop him. Seventh bro, look out. Lang Ting Demon City Su Wei Lang Ting Jia Chengsa Wai Su Ting Wu. Taoism Exorcist. He stops? Ninth brother, you are near seventh brother most, go check him out quickly. Got it. Our 3 layers of lockdown cannot withstand him. Looks like this mission. It seems that as long as we do not harass it, it does not look like it will continue to attack us. But it. Gather. Come on, seventh brother, sixth bro will treat you. Don't worry, I have stopped bleeding, I will not die. Lang Ting Demon City Su Wei Lang Ting Jia Chengsa Wai Su Yu. You perverted, cover that up. Seventh brother, little sister is still here. We grew up together, what is wrong if she sees it? Seventh brother, use your attire to cover that up, even I am sick seeing it. Is this okay now? So annoying. How is the battle? Admonishment failed, capture also failed. If you want to kill him, we are not sure whether we can do it. But we can hold him back, at the expense of our lives, to buy some time for you guys. Third brother, after I was attacked, I have got some information about it. His attack force and defense are beyond level Jia, although we risk our lives fighting with him. I am afraid that we cannot buy much time, he can get stronger. This type of demon spirit, I suppose that only Hall Master can fight him back. Thank you all, we will figure that out. Please return. Jing 11. I am here. Looks like we can only resort to our ace. Jing 11, Sue has managed to buy us some time. How is the evacuation of coastal dwellers? I have just received some news, it is doing great, we will not have to worry about it in 2 hours. Luckily there are not many coastal employees there, the majority are ports and construction sites, they listen to us well. But don't we need to evacuate city dwellers first? Ren Xiao stirred up a controversy earlier. The missing of hundreds of people in construction sites, more than half of city dwellers fell into a coma for no reason. Although the communication department of the financial company had made up fake news to mitigate the controversy. If we evacuate all city dwellers this time, let alone the enormous casualties, there will be suspicion. This time we must admonish the ancient demon spirit outside the city at all costs. I got it. I will contact Thanka right away. No need to hurry, the destruction of that kid is nowhere inferior to that of the ancient demon spirit. Wait until all coastal employees are evacuated, then you can tell him. You are right. Unfortunately, the contract has mentioned it clearly, Hall Master cannot use any power in the human world. Or else my space magic would have helped. Hall Master Jiu Lang has helped us a lot. About things in the human world, just let us handle that. The contract is very fair at some points, but it is to maintain our peaceful relationship. Not affect anyone, just like humans will not disturb Langting Demon City Division. Commander Han is overthinking.
Nobody wants to see Manhwa Nagtri, but if you guys already have Thanka, I am quite relieved.
That kid is more troublesome. 1 hour later. Listen to. Thanka.
Can you not change clothes in front of a girl?
This is my room, my clothes are all here. Then can you let me know when you change clothes? Don't do it so quietly. Girls are so annoying. I do not know what you are caring about. What do you mean by that? Wait, it is already midnight, where are you going?
Jing 11 sent me a message, telling me to wait for a call from Sister Long.
Looks like a very powerful demon spirit has appeared. What is wrong? Did something really happen? Hello, are you looking for me, Sister Long? That is right, but I want to confirm one thing first. Is Ren Xiao in the body of that girl still okay?
Don't worry, perfectly safe. Xiao Ran has learned about spiritual breath, besides she can borrow Ren Xiao's power whenever she needs.
What? She has grasped spiritual breath in that short amount of time? She is no joke.
In general, things are really complicated. Don't worry, I assure you that I will keep her safe. I know, if I go on a mission, it will be dangerous if Ren Xiao and Xiao Ran's body appears. Because of this, more than half of Lusang city dwellers were almost dead last time, therefore I do not dare joking with Sister Long. Although it was not my fault, it would have put the lives of many other people at risk.
At the Demon City Division, I am still a threat to them. Hold up, Sister Long, I can go, but I have a condition.
You let Xiao Ran join in this year's
Zhou Bu Championship.
Alright, I will tell this to the above. This is not a big deal, but you have to wait after this mission.
Bring her over here, joining the headquarters high-level meeting, and then we can decide.
I got it. If Sister Long is in, I'm sure that this will be alright.
Okie dokie, I must meet that guy. Thanka, about that. Why did you have to mention me in this situation?
My master once told me that I must do what I say, and work effectively. I have promised you, if I miss this opportunity, I am afraid that Sister Long will have difficulty in handling things.
Use super technique to fight with me? Then you are welcome. Wait. I was told that it was a very strong ancient demon spirit? Why is it so weak? I am so disappointed. Thanka. Haven't I told you to listen to my command? It is. It is because it attacked me first. I was just protecting myself. It was not me who started the battle. The surrounding was destroyed by him. How are we going to explain when the immigrants come back? Your right fell down here? I regret calling you here now. I told you so, ancient demon spirit is not easy to be defeated like that. Come up here, you must not attack without my order. Data updated, the target is accelerating, estimated velocity is 300 km per hour. It is expected to reach the city in 43 minutes.
Jing 11, tell Zhang Xia to let the fog come down.
I am on it.
After that, contact Ming Chi Division to ask about Spirit Realm's progress. If they do not accomplish Spirit Realm in 30 minutes, we can only allow Thanka to attack, but if we do it, we cannot hide the existence of demon spirits anymore. We have it. Give me 10 minutes, I will be right back. Jing 11, go after him, don't let Jiu Lang Hall Master do anything stupid.
If Hall Master uses his power in the human world, he will receive death penalty by Tian Law.
If Jiu Lang Hall Master really uses space magic to handle that ancient demon spirit,
once Tian Law is activated, she will definitely die. Is the second protection left to mankind from the ancestor of the Taoist secret sect, Wang Chengzi.
He has two great mounts, one is Tongue Snake that can swallow all living things, the other one is Xie that can see anything.
Tongue Snake turned into Fan Tian spell, sealing the majority of demon spirit inside.
And Xia Ji turned into Tian Law Pearl protecting the human world.
Tian Law Pearl is to control the 10 strongest Hallmaster of Langting Demon City.
They had a vow, if they use demon breath in the human world, they will be executed by Tian Law Pearl. Once the vow is broken, no matter where they are in the human world, they will be executed by Tian Law Pearl. The injury caused by Tian Law is only aimed at the Hall Master.
Jiu Lang Hall Master. Where are you going?
I am sorry, Miss Jing 11, I do not have time to explain to you.
This direction, he may? Xiao Ji, Xiao, open the door for me.
As I had expected, he went to Ming Chi Division.
Hey ho! Hey ho! Jiu Lang Master.
My master and I have shortened half of the time needed to accomplish Spirit Realm.
Give me some credit. Sister Jing 11 comes here too, how are you? Well done, but there is a little change.
We must shorten the time 10 times as much as that.
If Jiu Lang Master has come over, there must be a way. Alright, let's do this. Ming Chi Dimshin Military. Inspector Langting Yaking. Sui Mei Xiao. Master. Master.
Xiao Ji, the situation is very serious, we need to accelerate 10 times faster.
Good afternoon. Our initial calculation was that Spirit Realm could maintain in more than 1 hour.
Now Thanka is in charge of this mission, therefore
we can try adjusting the time for Spirit Realm's maintenance down to 5 minutes. That way Thanka can easily admonish the target.
Ming Chi Demshin Sikon Langting Yaking Sui Geruo Zhang.
But Jiu Lang Master, Spirit Realm is currently unstable, we are not sure whether we can control it or not.
With your help, this might not be a problem, but
you do not need to worry, Xiao Ji.
I can do this without my spiritual breath, but I do not know about human science, so I need you to finish it with me. I will watch and modify Spirit Realm's energy, you only need to adjust the data.
If the energy is stable, then alter the time data, if not, I will tell you to lower transmitting energy. Good idea. Xiao Mei.
You are in charge of modifying transmitting energy, and I will adjust the stable data.
Energy.
He did that again. Jiu Lang Hall Master, please wait for a second.
I am more than 105 years old, so it is understandable. Transmitting energy is normal. So is the other data. Let's start. Jiu Lang Master, time data is available.
Jiu Lang Hall Master, if it takes more than 20 minutes. Don't worry, Miss Jing 11, if we really cannot make it in 20 minutes. Then we can only resort to my space magic to handle that ancient demon spirit. My life for many other people's lives, if I get punished by Tian Law, it is worth it.
Jiu Lang Hall Master, your life is also very important to us. Spirit Realm will definitely be completed in time. No matter what happens, we will work together to resolve this crisis.
By the way, Miss Jing 11, Commander Han asked you to notify Zhang Xia and help report the situation to her.
Oh, I almost forgot my mission, I am going to contact him now. Sister Jing 11, can we start now? Okay, got it. Demon City Division Level 58. Yeo Chengxi Sume. Zhang Xia. What exactly has happened? What are they waiting for? This is so boring. Is this thing nuts?
If you are not, at least you must know to run when you encounter me. If you are not, if you run away, come back to where you belong.
Why do you have to dash forward? If I don't attack, it won't either. Where is this giant rock trying to go? Listen to me, Sister Long, we are getting closer to the city. Seriously? We have N waiting? Just wait a little more. Jing 11. Jing 11. How long is it gonna take? Jing 11. Respond now. Sister Long, it worked. Okay. I will send an unmanned aerial vehicle to Thanka. Jiu Langho Master, why didn't we do any sooner? Because it is very dangerous. If there is only one mistake, the whole Demon City Division headquarters will also be affected. Jiu Langho Master is always composed. If anything happens, have you prepared for that? If a problem occurs, I will use space magic to transmit the energy, that way, no human will be injured. Jiu Langho Master. I have told you that your life is precious too. What is this thing? That is Spirit Realm, a new demon spirit equipment invented by Ming Chi Dimshin, which can create a parallel space covering nearly 400 square kilometers. However, in order to speed up the process, the space created by the cube can only be maintained 5 minutes at present. Push the round button to activate it. Therefore, you need to handle the target in 5 minutes. Oh my god! Is this really the handheld version of the training area? Now there are you and I left in this space. I wonder if I can knock you out with Thunderbolt 5th stage. Aren't we just locking Galileo him up? What is the point of yelling? This is so loud. Not so soon, let me give you a taste of defibrillation by Thunderbolt. Now that I have smashed you up, how are you gonna recover? What is that? That shining ball must be the core, interesting one. My Thunderbolt 5th stage can't even leave him a scratch, his body debris is gathering, looks like. Looks like you can still recover. This is a little too much. He is using ghost transforming magic? Isn't it just a transformation? Does he need to be that flamboyant? You god ancient people called it God of Mountains Surpassing. Level S high ranked. Taoism Exorcist. Although it takes time, you look way stronger than before. So cool. You even know how to control the earth. I have waited enough, finally I have met somebody at my level. Let me check you out. Looks like you are even more in a hurry than me. Open your eyes, take a guess whether you can catch up with my speed. He can stop all of that? Then I have to push a little stronger. Is that too much? Nice transformation. You are as quick as my Thunderbolt 4th stage, besides you have the ability to control the earth. Your fighting ability is beyond my expectation. You are stronger than anyone who I have met so far, looks like. I must savor every moment in the next 4 minutes. Want to hurt me again? You don't have the intention of stopping, do you? You are being unfair again. What is all of this shit? Is that it? In order to make our fight more fierce, I will tell you something. There is a golden incantation on my body. All of your previous attacks are not painful to at all. You should use something else, not like these kinds of attacks. You are not gonna beat me with that shit. I know you have more. Just give all your best. This technique is way cooler than that rock. Fire Typhoon, you are very creative. Come here. Show me all your best. Oh shit, looks like my golden incantation is destroyed. I knew you still have something. You could even break my golden incantation. The golden incantation is just a shell. I have the golden seal skin and bones, so. Unfortunately, you still failed to hurt me. By the way, this new technique's hardness is 3 times that of golden incantation. I don't know if you can't listen to me and understand humans' words. If you don't have any nirvana, I'm going to do the finishing my work now. This giant wave looks way cooler than those before. Looks like you have used up half of your demon breath on that combat move. Once my purpose has been achieved, it's time to finish this fight. Since Thunderbolt 5th stage can't completely eliminate you, Thunderbolt T 6th and 7th stage can stand a chance, however I am afraid they will unintentionally destroy this parallel space. You became very strong after turning small, you were able to be invincible with my fastest Thunderbolt 4th form, and very tricky. I was not sure if I could defeat you within 5 minutes. That's why I came up with a plan. Makes you think you can fight with me. Then force you to use a combat move that consumes a lot of demon's breath, this way. It's easier to knock you down in just a short time. But having a fight with this naked bear but makes me feel so weird. I am also afraid that if you have a backhand, I will also be transformed. Borrow gold. Such an impolite beast. I wasn't as anxious as you when you transformed. How is it? It is freaking cool, isn't it? It seems that after being humanized, the stumps of the body will not recover instantly like a stone man. The ground is your home court, and it's a smart way to escape. But time is running out. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Castor. What did it draw on the ground just now? The hands are recovered again. Could it be the reason for just touching the ground? It's hard now. Ha! Why did I stop? Sure enough, you still have a backup. Gather the final core energy all over your body. You don't need to guess to know. This is your armed form. Are you ready to have a head-to-head fight with me? What do you want? Run instead of fight? Burrow? Are you fucking done, you dumbass? You consumed a lot of demon breath on the last move, and your speed is not as fast as before anymore. So using the ability to shuttle between the building and the ground, tries to make me unable to guess your location, which is very clever. But you seem to have overestimated the armed form of you, and this attack power is still not painful to me. It is also very simple to predict your movements. On the right. Just now my full slap only breaks one of your horns. I didn't expect you to be able to catch it with a fist. It seems that your armed form is indeed very hard. But I don't have time to spend it with you. You are very strong. I've been so happy for the first time since I got down the mountain. But the time is about to come. If this trick continues, it is life or heaven, and it is up to fate. The time limit of the spiritual realm is up. Search for the location of Thanka immediately. It seems that you are still at your last gasp. It should be the last demon's breath that saved your life. Now even if you are touching the ground, there is no demon's breath left to restore the body. Even if the body is already crippled, you still crawling towards the city? What are you going to do? Suspicious person found. Ha! Thanka? Where did you get this armored form? Why did your hair grow longer? Is the one on the ground the ancient demon spirit? If it is the ancient demon spirit, take advantage of the current weakness and look after it, and wait for me to contact the old guard in exile into the Fanteon world. Hey! Thanka, do you hear me? 2. Sister Long, don't call Suwei over here yet. It has no resistance right now, it just happens to be an opportunity. There is one thing I have to figure out. I want to see what secrets are hidden in this guy's consciousness. Come on, tell me what your purpose is to go to the city. Don't be surprised, we are in your conscious world, even if you can't speak. As long as you think about it, you can also tell me your purpose of going to the city. If there is no malice, maybe I can help you with that. If you want to do bad things, or don't want to tell me, there is no way else. Later you will be sent to another world and never come out. In ancient times, a group of humans were migrating in search of a suitable living environment.
They traveled through mountains and rivers, and went through all kinds of hardships, looking for their homes in their hearts.
Until one day, what they never expected was, there is a green oasis system hidden in the center of the desert. There is not only an inexhaustible source of water, there are also rich and varied fruits and animals. It is simply the ideal living environment of mankind. So they established their home here. Over time, they found, the closer to the huge mountain in the center of the oasis, the more luxuriant the fruits and vegetation are. Later they discovered an even more fantastic thing. Sitting on the huge mountain in the middle, all day actually emits a red light. Then they attributed the lushness of this oasis to the shelter of that mountain. Call it you God. And worshipped it. I don't know if it was the reason for their worship, or the transfiguration of the huge mountain itself. The mountain became smaller and smaller over time. Phone night, there was a loud bang in the sky, and the earth was shaking. Also, the frightened humans began to flee around, just at this moment of panic. The leader of the tribe thought of you God. He led everyone there and asked for asylum. When he came to the foot of the mountain, he was shocked by the sight before his eyes. You God disappeared out of thin air, and replaced by a creature in human form. Seeing this scene, everyone bowed down and called, "It's the newly formed human-shaped mountain god fell to the ground, and he couldn't walk. Seeing the human running over, he noticed a little. He realized that was how to use the legs. He learned to walk by himself. Just like that, it kept going. Kept going. Aimlessly, he went out of the oasis. What he saw there was a boundless desert. When he turned back, he clearly noticed that the oasis where he was born exuded a breath, slowly dissipating. If he left the oasis, it would become deserted soon. Perhaps it was his instinct's guidance that had made it to stay in the oasis and guard it. After returning to the oasis, it continued to be worshipped as a god by humans. When he was a newborn, he didn't have 7 emotions and 6 desires, but he was curious about everything around him. He began to imitate humans to eat. But then he found that he didn't have a mouth at all, and didn't need to eat either. He imitated humans to sleep, but he doesn't need to sleep at all. Then he started to imitate the behavior of animals. After being exposed to all the new things in his oasis, it fell into contemplation. Whether it was humans, animals, or plants, there were too many things that made it unintelligible. So it began to calm his mind and meditate to feel the flow of this oasis. This oasis was like its own body, it knows everything that happens on the land. Humans hunt and kill other animals, just like animals do. Plants not only absorb the water in the earth, but also absorb the bodies of animals that have been buried for a long time. Everything has birth, aging, sickness, and death. And followed by the next generation. About a year later, the mountain god understood the natural laws of everything in the oasis. His body has also changed from a child formed into an adult. Taoism exorcist. Even if he had penetrated the law of nature's development, the law of life alternation, there was one more thing he wanted to make. That is, in addition to instincts, all creatures have something that allows them to reproduce and survive. The kind of thing that connects them is called. The thing called love has no specific form, but it seems to surround those creatures in an inseparable tyranny. The mountain god couldn't intervene in this kind of fetters, and when he was isolated, he produced a certain kind of unidentified sentiment. However, he didn't know that.
Since the mountain god had realized what loneliness was, he had realized that the surrounding creatures all have the same kind.
But he was all alone. So he gathered part of his demonic breath to the tail. She was called by humans you god.
The mountain god did not have the 7 emotions and 6 desires of human beings, and the loneliness in his heart still existed after having seen his kind. Seeing the same kind who still couldn't walk, mountain god instinctively walked over and tried to help her stand up. On this day, the bond between him and you god began to sprout.
In the following days, the mountain god taught her how to walk.
Taught her all the skills. Take her around to feel all creatures in the oasis.
After you got knowledge of this world, mountain god finally taught her how to protect this oasis with the demonic breath. Nonuat Pay 20 god also made it gradually understand.
In this way, they lived inseparably for hundreds of years. But the good times don't last long. Due to climate change, desertification had become more serious, gradually affecting the environment of the oasis. The beautiful rivers dried up, and all creatures in the oasis with wilted vegetation would not be able to survive. The mountain god released almost all the demonic breath in order to protect this green oasis. The wilted vegetation had changed back to the lush greenery ever before. But this did not last long, because the oasis had no more water source due to long-term drought. You god realized this. She also felt the extreme pain of the mountain god and thought of the creatures that they had guarded for hundreds of years. Although there was no language between them, the mountain god, at that moment, still could feel it.
God was goodbye to.
Losing God released all the demon breath in the body. The demon breath rushed into the sky, turning into a giant black cloud. Then there was a heavy rain, and this heavy rain with a demon breath lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. Not only had all the vegetation in the oasis become vigorous again, it also brought a lot of water, enough to withstand this drought crisis. But it was a pity that the mountain god had been cultivating for thousands of years and turned into a human form, while you god was just a metamorphosis of his tail.
To release too much demon's breath is equivalent to a suicide.
But she didn't regret it. After all, she had guarded this oasis of life like the mountain god, and before she died. In the consciousness of the mountain god, death was an inevitable law in nature. It has long been commonplace for the death of the inner creatures in the oasis. The mountain god didn't know why, but he was very concerned when seeing you god slowly being petrified. Even if you god was not really dead, there was still a trace of demon breath in her body.
This also made the mountain god experience an unprecedented feeling. A piercing pain.
As if a giant worm came out of his body, wrapped around its neck and made him unable to breathe. Because of the loss of you god, he once again felt lonely. At this moment he finally realized the true meaning of love. Just like how he treated this oasis, he did not ask for anything in return, he waited silently, and regarded it as important as his own life. Although mountain god knew that you god still had a trace of demon breath, she would never be able to turn back to her original appearance. But it still made a decision. In order to continue to guard this oasis, and continue the life of you god, he gave up his own body. Wrapped you god, together they formed a giant mountain. The humans living in the oasis wrote down their stories
and passed down to their descendants.
When later generations invented the words, in order to commemorate their efforts, an inscription was built at the foot of the mountain.
On it is engraved you god mountain. With the passage of time, human civilization has developed rapidly. They had long been forgotten by the world. After humans discovered that there were rare minerals under Yu Mountain, they dug a lot to exploit it. The core of the mountain god was treated as waste rock and thrown into the sea. In other words, you didn't know how to wake up. So, your goal is not to go to the city, but to find your kind? Wait a minute, Oasis, there is a huge mountain on it. If my memory serves me right, there is a huge mountain on the eastern outskirts of the city. So, your destination is the eastern outskirts, and you are just passing by the city. So she finally made a decision. She had Mountain God by her side. And then, as long as you can say something, it won't make crippled by a mess. And couldn't you become smaller? The speed would be so much faster and you can even fly directly over. I guess you don't want to turn small in order to keep the demon breath, right? In short, I now know that you are a good demon, it is my fault to beat you like that. The origin of the matter is also clear, and now it's useless to say anything, it's better to be like this. I will take you to that huge mountain and at the same time assure you that no one will disturb you from now on. Hey! Thanka? Why did you faint suddenly? What is he trying to do? Taoism exorcist. His target is not the city. What do you mean? You have to hold on and I will take you there. Thanka. Where are you going? Sister Long, he is going to die soon. I don't have time to explain to you, so I can only talk to you while setting off. In short, its goal is not the city at all, but to find the same kind. It just said that the place happened to pass through the city. So it poses no threat to humans. Then quickly report the information you got to me. 5 minutes later. So things are roughly like this. Based on this information, many doubts can indeed be explained. That's why it didn't hurt the workers of those drilling rigs, and Su Wei would not attack it or counterattack. Thanka, go to the target point first, if the eastern suburbs really have his kind. We will lift the alert. Hope that the ancient demon spirit can see his kind again. It's so pathetic. Abandon the body of freedom, just to protect the other half. After slumbering for tens of thousands of years, the first thing after waking up is to find the other. What a pure emotion, it's not easy, ho-hoo. Hallmaster Jiulang, I will cry if you continue like this. You definitely. We just prayed that he could meet his love again. It should be here. How did this mountain become like this? Damn it, I remember, this mountain was bought and developed by Kuan-Yi Group because of the discovery of rare minerals. Halfway through the follow-up development, it was discovered that the rare minerals became more and more scarce, so the construction was stopped and shelved. I hope that when the ancient demon spirit sees such a scene, he will not be so angry that want to seek revenge from humans. Although it has been mined here, you should be able to feel whether your kind still exists. Oh my god, she is gone. How could this happen? They finally meet again after ups and downs. Seeing this scene, Thanka was puzzled. This kind of pure emotion between them, is it family love, friendship, or love? Thanka, what is that ball? Doesn't he want to change back into a huge body to avenge humanity? Don't worry, he won't. Although the body of his same kind has been fragmented, the demon breath still exists in the mountain. I think it has been integrated with the mountain. You are a respectable opponent, and I hope no one can disturb you guys in the future. Sister Long, can I ask you a favor? I want to buy this piece of land.
I will have all my money taken out, and if it is not enough, it will be deducted from my missions payment in the future.
Is it okay to surround this place as a nature reserve and prevent humans from stepping into it? Don't worry about it, I have similar plans too.
The young master of Quan He Company kidnapped a demon spirit for experiment privately, and we haven't finished investigating him yet. Let them surrender the land and turn it into a nature reserve. They dare not have any opinions. And humans should maintain awe of them.
Hope this way. Sister Long, the rest is up to you. I am going back now.
Jing 11, contact Quan He Group.
Jing 11? Are you okay? Sorry, Sister Long, I just wandered.
I was wondering, if I were that ancient demon spirit, would I do the same thing? The place under my guard and my kind have been dirtied by human beings.
But I have no complaints and no anger.
I once again abandon my free body and continue to guard this place. After slumbering for tens of thousands of years, I was finally able to see my same kind again, but even her body didn't exist anymore.
This result is too cruel too.
They are obscured and selflessly dedicated, while humans take the environment there as their own and act recklessly.
As a human, I am ashamed of myself. Miss Jing 11. Hall Master Jiulang. People divide good and bad, so do demons.
You are also the one who silently does good things, guarding the balance between monsters and humans.
This result is not so cruel in my opinion.
Regardless of whether there is a free body, as long as this place is as lush as ever, for them. Life or death, being able to be together is a matter of incomparable happiness. What's more, there is still a trace of demon breath on both sides. I want to know each other, I want to live forever.
Hallmaster Jiulang, didn't hear your last sentence clearly.
I am sorry, just speaking aimlessly, it has nothing to do with this incident at all. Commander Han, it won't take long for the Ming Chi Division to develop the finished product of the spirit realm alone.
Commander, I have a request, I don't know if it is appropriate. Just speak out what is on your mind. I want to stay here one more day and go outside. No problem, I'll just report to the higher-ups. Thank you very much.
I said, Minister, let's dispel the idea of starting with this person. Not to mention let him and the ancient demon spirit fight with each other, even if the time is constrained, it will not last long.
This human named Thanka is far stronger. Send information first, and don't disturb the minister's mind.
According to the information I have observed, the ancient demon spirit that was awakened by us is very huge.
Moreover, its strength is also very strong, even if all the 12 Sui guards are dispatched, there is no way to deal with it.
But the human named Thanka can hit it himself until he cannot fight back anymore, in other words, he beat it as if it was his child. Later they ceased the war for some reason, and when they were approaching the city, the Demon City Division sent a drone to transport a mysterious cube. They disappeared after one swipe, and reappeared after 5 minutes. However, the one called Thanka and the ancient demon spirit have changed their forms.
Anyway, both of them are pretty handsome after being transformed.
The ancient demon spirit was beaten up, all arms and legs were broken, and finally they went to a huge mountain. After that the ancient demon spirit turned into the other half of the mountain before dying. The point is that they only disappeared for 5 minutes before the ancient demon spirits failed miserably. The human named Thanka was unharmed. It seems that I have to report to Sovereign that Plan B should be implemented.
Did you see that? That girl in a white trench coat is really attractive. How do I think he is a man?
It's great, the human world has become more and more prosperous.
Sure enough, humans nowadays don't like such simple and remote places. That's good anyway, it's a bit more quiet. Although some changes have taken place in the surrounding buildings, I still feel very cordial every time I come here. You and I, we were here, meeting each other and knowing each other. But just after those happy days, we had to separate. This faint fragrance is peach blossom rose. Jiu-lang. Damn it, I'm late again.
I was fascinated by a collection of poems just now, and almost forgot about the time.
Jiu-lang? Are you mad at me? How could I?
When the peach blossoms are scattered, they are fleeting, and I am only too into it.
If you came a bit later, you couldn't see that beautiful view of falling peach blossoms anymore. No problem, how can they be as beautiful as you, Jiu-lang? Don't say such embarrassing words in the public. Jiu-lang, don't pay attention too much about what others are hinking. The pretty flowers want a pretty man. By the way, I read a poem today, I especially want to tell you. Which poem? I was surprised. Shang Xie. I want to be with you for thousands of years.
When the sun doesn't rise, the storm clouds, the world ends.
We won't stay broken, love you to the moon and back. Can you understand? It means that you and me, two of us, this life, we will never separate. I gotta go, see you at old place tonight. Fanchiani Shiji. General, you are here. Is there any problem? You can report to directly. Sovereign has sent anew.
Our first plan, which was to restrict the Tangka combat power of the Taoist secret sect, has been ruined, and the second plan must be implemented.
I get it.
As you know, I entered the ministry late, and there is something I want to make sure, so that I will feel more at ease.
Can the time difference between the Fan Tian world and the human world be confirmed again? The opening time of the Fan Tian seal is only 10 seconds in the human world.
And here is the time for 2 cups of tea, which is 20 minutes. In other words, 1 day here is equivalent to 120 days in the human world.
It means that
the sovereign said that he would go out in 3 days, and that would be 1 year later in the human world.
Hi.
Wanting to leave Fan Tianin, the strongest secret treasure of Taoist secret sect, in a year. I hope that colleagues outside will not make any other leaks.
Or else, Sovereign's plan. No one can question the Sovereign's plan.
What you need to do is 100% to follow the Sovereign's arrangement.
Otherwise, that is your fate.
Mwabst. Oh boy, I'm getting older, don't take offense, please calm down your anger first.
Yuling Wujiang.
Another point, using your illusion magic with me is not a problem, but with the Sovereign.
I will leave now. You. Who are you? How did you get in here? Wait a minute. White hair. Mole under the corner of the eye.
I am the invincible and the nemesis of evil, the treasure in the palm of the Demon City Division, the city's #1 in catching spirits, Tangka.
That's right, that dumbass.
Yeah, and Xiao He went to sleep so early today.
Right now, he is pretty cool. I think I should take a bath and go to bed too. You're home, can you not be naked when I am here?
It's bothersome, I don't care, you don't care, I forgot that I didn't wear anything inside, I will just pay attention next time.
But fortunately, Tangka is fine.
Last time he went out to rescue the Atli Fox's mother, his face was actually scratched. This time I felt that the spiritual breath was unusually powerful, but he was unscathed.
It seems that I was worrying too much. I can sleep well now. Brother Tangka, when did you come back? Where are you going so early? To the Demon City Division. That's great. Sister Xiaoran wants to be in the Demon City division, doesn't you? Maybe they agree. Yes. Come. I hope so. You have brother Tang Ka by your side, you guys will definitely return in triumph. Yeah, we are leaving. What are you doing out here? Have you been standing in front of the door waiting for us? Today is a good day to go out. Congratulations to Tang Ka for triumphantly defeating the ancient demon spirit last night. Miss Juan will also have good news waiting for you today. How do you know everything? Is there a mung bean spy hidden in my house? It's just fortune telling. As long as MS Juan can be the Demon City division, I will declare again, and the team of 3 can achieve it. Why do you still think about teaming up? Just say what you want from me and it's over. Teaming up? See ya. Hurry up, don't talk to this guy too much, he will entice us. I thought it would be in the mountains or in a very hidden place. Is the headquarters of the Demon City division in such a prosperous city center a bit too ostentatious? You will know in a while. Wow, I heard something about this bank. That it is not allowed to come in. The deposit is less than millions of dollars. Don't say anything, just follow me. Please select your transaction. Please insert the ID card to receive the number plate. 0013, please go to VIP room 15 for business. Really, every time I come here, it's troublesome. Pupil recognition succeeded. It's been a long time since the last time I saw you. Xiao AI has been waiting for a long time. And that should be Miss Zhuang. Okay. Miss Zhuang, please leave your mobile phone to me for safekeeping. The headquarters is not allowed to carry them. Thank you for your cooperation. Miss Zhuang, please take a seat here and don't walk around. Miss Zhuang. Welcome to Demon City Division. This is your spirit pouch and demon spirit ID card, please take it carefully. Please do not eat our number picking machine. I think your registration is to change jobs. Please go to counter number 5 to queue up. Sir, your taxes last year have been in arrears and have not been paid. Only by paying the fees in time can we handle the current usiness. Ha! What tax should I pay? There are details on the tax payment slip in your hand. I want to be a demon spirit. I want to rule the world. You humble humans will be my food. A sea-level demon spirit should not engage in riots. The danger is relieved. The mob has been arrested. If everyone is like you, turning back to the era of the weak and the strong, how long do you think you can survive? You are right, Mr. Guan, I will definitely change my mind and become a good demon again. Sorry Miss Zhuang for that scene. This little friction happens from time to time, so don't panic. We have a large number of second-level security personnel guarding it all day. What are these demon spirits gathering here for? This floor is the Demon Spirit Government Affairs Hall, and the service content is basically the same as that of the Human Government Affairs Hall. Simply put, if a demon spirit wants to live in the human world, it must pretend to be a human being and do anything according to human rules. If it doesn't like the human world, it can also go to Lengting Demon City, where all are demon spirits. Of course, there is no problem for the demon spirits who want to come here to live, and they can apply for a legal ID card at the Demon City Department if they have no criminal or bad records. People and demons can coexist peacefully only in accordance with the stipulations of the contract. That era of fighting each other, neither side wants it to happen again. Walk straight down the corridor and you will arrive at Commander Han's office. Thank you for your leading. I can't detect the aura of the demon spirit at all,
it is worthy of being a symbiosis of human and spirit.
If she can really pass this trial,
I am the judge of the competition.
I really look forward to your performance in this state championship game. A girl with an S-class Rinshao demon spirit in her body.
Wow, it turns out the Demon City division is so interesting.
Just like that.
Sister Longone brought Xiao Ran here.
Any instructions?
This blockhead who is not afraid of anything, but how do I feel that he is afraid of Sister Long? Xiao Ran, due to the mistake of our Demon City division, I am sorry to accidentally lock you in the Fan Tian seal.
Now I'm going straight to the point. There are two things I want to discuss with you. Okay, Sister Long. The first thing is about the Fan Tian seal.
How long have you guys stayed inside? Just say an approximate time.
I'm really not sure about this, because I was in a coma for a while. I know about this, just about 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, after all, I'm stuck on something. No, I am not. It's to save Xiao Ran before coming out. There is a pig in it, and it said that it usually takes only 10 minutes to close the Fan Tian seal channel.
It's completely different from the information we know before. The head of the Taoist secret sect, what a decent way to sneak fishing here. Wake up, let me come up there, I want to ask you something. Isn't this little dinosaur? Long time no see, do you miss Master already? I'll say it again, don't call me little dinosaur. You are still so lively, I am so happy. Taoism exorcis.
You have to change your temper, or you will offend many people in the Demon City division.
You have grown so much.
I remember you only reached my knee when you first went up the mountain.
And liked to be lifted high. I am not a kid anymore.
I even forgot about the golden incantation on my body, it seems to be really alienating.
Hi. That active and cute little girl who sticks to me every day can only live in my memories? If you are not serious anymore. Okay, let's talk about that.
You came all the way to check the number of people who came out of the Taoist secret sect this year.
In the past few years, the outside world has been managed by the Demon City division very peacefully.
The more peaceful it is, the more we should remain vigilant.
In fact, there is one more thing that I have to tell you face to face. I know what you are pretending to say. You want to ask about the Fan Tian seal, right?
After all, the Demon City division has a lot of exiled sinners in recent years.
Punishment is warning otherwise, those demon spirits in the Dark W will not be so honest. If you rely too much on Fan Tian seal, the senior executives of the Demon City division will be a little uneasy. About Fan Tian seal, the only thing I can tell you is, for the demon spirit, one day in it is equal to 120 days in the human world. I don't know anything else.
If they want to study Fan Tian seal, that is the strongest secret treasure of the Patriarch.
Go back, come to the mountain more to see your master if you have time.
I hope that the next meeting is not just for work.
I am puzzled. If the Master Patriarch is really so powerful, why not directly destroy those demon spirits that endanger mankind?
He even kept them in the Fan Tian seal.
Long Kuei, have you ever thought about a problem?
Are they also the creatures of this world?
Why do human beings have the right to define good and evil?
All the decisions made by the Patriarch have his reasons, and no one can beat the art of prophecy.
If there was ever a fairy, he must be one of them. Sister Long, what's wrong? Nothing, I just want to confirm it.
In this way, the time difference between humans entering the Fan Tian seal is just the opposite of that of the demon spirit.
Could it be that Master Patriarch made this arrangement deliberately? What is his purpose?
After all, Fan Tian seal is used to imprison demon spirits, so when I rushed in, I guessed that I could come out again.
Although it was such a bet. But there was a human being locked in. I can't leave without saving, right? This is definitely because he wants to see the inside. The story has been turned over. I am asking you to come over today, so I can sigwis it without you telling me. I can give Xiao Ran the qualification for the upcoming state championship. After all, you guarantee that Rin Xiao is currently safe, I believe you. And I also asked your master, he is willing to be a recommender for Xiao Ran. The head of Taoist secret sect guarantees, the top executives dare not have any opinions. Tang Ka, you are also a person who has taken the newcomer test, the rules before the game. Understand, contestants must complete a designated task independently. I heard that Xiao Ran learned spiritual breath in a short time, and you can also control the power of Rin Xiao. There happened to be a missing order for you recently. The task is to bring that guy back to the headquarters safely. I will do my best to complete the task. The mission objective is: the previous generation Demon City Division, ranked first, Wang Dao Qi. Sister Long, wait a minute. It seems like I haven't heard you clearly. Did you mean that the mission was to face the ranked first person in the previous generation of Demon City Division? Isn't that as super powerful as Tang? If he ran away by himself, how can I bring him back to headquarters with my ability? Can you explain why he is missing? He disappeared in a nursing home. According to the judgment on the scene, he should have escaped by himself. He was confirmed dead, but the thing we did not expect was that his body had disappeared. Don't panic, he used to be in the first rank of Demon City Division. But now he is just an old man who has Alzheimer's disease and is in his prime. He really ran away by himself. If it was so. But in film and television dramas and animation, isn't it the setting that the older the stronger? There are also a few things to inform you. The time limit for this mission is 3 days. You can't live in Tang Ka's house. Board and lodging will be solved by yourself. And not allowed to seek help from anyone, including the demon spirits. You can ask Jing 11 for the target's information. Violation of any of the above points will be regarded as mission failure. I got it. Very good, you can return now. Xiao AI will pick you up on the route. Tang Ka stays here, I have something to tell you. Although Long Jia looks fierce, she feels like a responsible and reliable person with a straightforward personality. It shouldn't be that she deliberately made things difficult for me. Okay, I must be able to accomplish this mission. But what should I do first? That's it. First ask Jing 11 for basic information. 2 days before. Zhoubu Nursing Home Zhoubu Yanglao. Demon City Division's once ranked first Yao Chengxi. Mr. Wang, just let me feed you. Who are you? I am Xiao Dian, you forgot me again. This is your favorite, some grapes after a meal. I don't want to eat anymore, I want grapes. Oh, only when you finish your meal first. Take this bite and finish the meal, you can have grapes now. I said I want to eat grapes now. Mr. Wang. I want to eat grapes, I want to eat them now. Quick. Give me. I am sleepy, I want to sleep. Mr. Wang, you. What are you doing? Then I will help you go back. Who are you? Why haven't I seen you before? I am Xiao Dian. It seems that Mr. Wang's Alzheimer's disease is getting more and more serious. He once ranked first in the Demon City Division's combat power. Who would have thought that he would become like this now? No wife and no children, all his life was dedicated to mankind. Obviously a hero, God is really unfair. Mr. Wang, what's wrong? Why do you stop? Mr. Wang. Where am I? What happened? This place is the hospital? Damn it, why can't I remember a thing? Who am I? Why am I lying here? I remember.
I am the captain of the Lusang 12 States Military Region, Xiaoshan Tiger Special Branch.
Demon City Division's ranked first, Wang Daoqi. But why am I in the hospital? This ain't fucking joke. The world outside is so chaotic now, and you are here asking me to cease for observation?
According to the doctor's examination, you have preliminary symptoms of Alzheimer's disease. For your own safety and the asylum of others, it is better to temporarily suspend your work for treatment. Sorry, you don't have the right to refute now, and we do it for your own good.
After a lifetime of hard work, it's time for you to rest well. If I guessed it correctly, I am now just a useless old man to other people. And I even need someone else to take care of myself. Wait a minute. This feeling. What happened to my body? Is it really old? I never expected to see my bedwetting in my life. I am a veteran soldier who has never lost before. The man at the top of the Demon City Division actually had bedwetting this day. Fuck it, this is fucking hilarious. I'm such a damn old thing.
I'm so sorry, my comrades, I have no ability to protect anything else.
Wang Daoqi, you haven't been old yet. You can continue to fight. Who? Who is talking? Who am I? One day you will know. Answer me one question, do you want to be a hero again? Actually, I don't want to be a hero. I just want to be a productive member of society. That's a fake death. I got it, the morgue is equipped with an encrypted all-steel hydraulic door, and it is close to the back mountain. So there are hardly any guards there. No matter who you are, although I am an old man now, at least I am conscious and awakened. If there are problems, we will meet when you come out. Seems like I don't need to say anything next, you should know how to do it.
Inhale the metal into the body, make sure the heart is wrapped in multiple layers of it, so that even with a stethoscope, the beating of the heart cannot be detected. Some are scattered in various blood vessels, and when the pulse is checked, the corresponding blood vessels should be blocked with metal, so that it will be foolproof.
The next.
Room 23, Mr. Wang has no signs of life.
Go and notify the doctor to prepare for emergency aid.
Various data have shown no signs of life.
Mr. Wang can control any electronic device. Use the oldest method. There is no sign of life shown in the stethoscope and pulse. Hold on. Mr. Wang.
Let him go, Director Zhang, you have tried your best, and Mr. Wang has had no signs of life since he was in the room. He is over 90 years old, at least he can rest in peace.
A generation of heroes just passed away. This is the remains of the old man Wang Daoqi who once ranked first in the Demon City Division. Hi.
I heard that he had no relatives, he must be really lonely. By the way, we also need to inform the Demon City Division. It is estimated that the funeral of him will be very solemn.
Mr. Wang Daoqi's corpse should be stored here, right?
Yes, it was stored for one night, but the next morning, the people from Demon City Division came over and found that it was missing. At that time, it was placed on the iron bed opposite you.
The Demon City Division has come to investigate before. The preliminary judgment is that Mr. Wang is not dead and take refuge by himself.
As for why he did this, it's still undetectable. After all, the door here is encrypted, and it is still possible for Mr. Wang to open it easily. Including the surveillance that night, all of them failed.
I advise you not to look for any clues from here.
When Mr. Wang was young, he was the king of soldiers.
Although he is old now, he still can maintain this point of anti-reconnaissance capability.
Moreover, all signs indicated that he was no longer the old man who had forgotten how to use his spiritual breath and did not pose any threat to people. Even if you can find him, there is nothing to do with him. The man at the top is not a joke. The purpose of my coming today is not to find any clues, but to learn more about Mr. Wang Daoqi. I have never been to a place like a nursing home before. For this task, I must first find his motivation to escape. I am still aware of this. After reading his basic information and then observing the nursing home, I seem to understand some things. From the information, it can be seen that he is a man who has very high self-esteem. He was so strong before. He defended the country and saved countless lives. Now that he is old, he can't take care of himself, and even needs others to take care of him. If he really regains his self-awareness, I think the days in the nursing home should be extremely painful for him. A man's self-esteem is sometimes more important than life. Thank you, I'm going to find clues elsewhere. Hello, Commander Long, the novice girl is gone. How do you personally feel about her? She is a good seed, with empathy and observation skills as well as brains. At present, it seems that she has the potential to become a Demon City division. To be honest, why did you let such a cute novice girl handle such a big task? Isn't it too problematic? The target is Mr. Wang Daoqi, just in case there is a conflict. Do not worry, someone will protect her. Well, that's okay. Before he disappeared, he took a bath. All the personal belongings stored before were also taken away. His ability is to control metal and any electronic difficult now. Equipment, it's a bit. Jing 11 has sent me new information. This is his detailed experience, great. The reason why I keep you here is also related to Xiaoran. Moreover, currently, there ain't no task that can raise your interest. Xiaoran, it was me who brought her out, this is absolutely reliable, please don't worry. I personally believe in you, but I must take responsibility for the headquarters, that's why I have tasks for you. Follow Xiaoran secretly. The difficulty of this time's mission is not as simple as I said. According to the survey, the target is likely to have recovered his mind and previous combat power. With Mr. Wang's character, even if she finds him and wants to take him back, the only way is still to use violence to force him back to the headquarters. So in the case that they use violence, and Xiaoran can control Rinzhao's power very well, it will prove that she is no longer a threat. No matter what method is used, as long as she can bring Mr. Wang back, she will be deemed to have completed the task. If she is in danger, you can help. And of course, as long as you make a move, Xiaoran will lose her qualifications forever. The higher-ups were originally strongly opposed to her taking the exam. I can only arrange this task for her. Success or failure depends on her luck. I would like to kill 100 chaotic demon spirits for them, to prove what is called, with age comes wisdom. You lousy rats, which can't appear under the sun, still like to huddle in such dark corners. Who the hell are you? I am Demon City Division's Wang Daoqi. I am really old. Can't believe I would panting like this after such simple exercise. It's hard to accept the old. You are back on top of things. Who is up there? Where does this kid come from? Or should it be a demon spirit wearing Ling Non? I am not a demon spirit. I am just a kid who very idolatries you. How do you know what I am thinking about? You are a ventriloquist.
Are you the person who called me out? Taoism exorcis. Yes, yes. Can't believe that was a kid who encouraged. Hero. Idol. Invincibles. You little kid, who are you and where do you from? What purpose do you want to get close to me? Moreover, what's wrong with your mouth? Are you mute? Stop ventriloquizing me. I have told you, I am just a normal kid who admires heroes very much. This urchin is still playing with me, is he mute or not? I have put my spiritual breath inside it. After I leave, it will automatically open in 1 hour. I don't have time to play with you now, go home with your mom and dad. I don't have mom and dad. Then you can go wherever you want, as long as you don't follow me. How did you break it? What is your power? You little brat, stop sticking to me. I want to be your right-hand man before I disappear in this world. I also want to be a hero for once. Just let me follow you, together we kill the tyrants and eliminate the traitors. And then I will go. Disappear? Are you sick? It's a secret too. Arg, I want to kick his ass up very much. This is a remote place, though. Don't walk in the front anymore, stay behind me. Well, lousy rats now all learned how to form clans. Seeing that you are stronger than those first 2 sea-level demon spirits, I will play with you for a while. Hey kid, you better hide yourself. Go, hero. When did he get up there? Anyway, it's much easier for me to use my power now. Seems like normal weapons can't do much damage to you. Amazing, did you brought your own medical kit by yourself? The 7-pound Kaishan knife can split up a cow. Under the high-speed rototian, I don't know if you can take this. This impact? It wasn't the hardness which has increased. The reason was that it was too slippery. The mucus that it vomited can not only heal itself, but also can have this use. Your speed also doubles after that. I feel a little bit interested in this fight. Come on. Let me see what you got. Who am I, so hungry, I want to eat. Monster, there is a monster. Please don't eat me. Wake up, Wang Daoqi. You are the first demon spirit deer to humiliate me like that. I am a bit crazy right now. Aren't you so fierce just now? It is too late to run, anyway. Wuqing prison. Trying to escape from the inside? You better not waste your energy. My belt was made of Wuqing meteorite, you could open it if you were an S-level demon spirit. Take her to the nearest hospital. Kid, I don't care what your power is, just stay outside and wait for me. This skill of mine might not be an easy one. I know this.
The Wujing meteorite is formed into a small ball, vibrates at high frequency, and then shoots at the enemy at a speed like a sonic boom.
One of your best skills.
At first, I just wanted to test the strength I still have high.
Sure enough, I am old now.
The surrounding area should have become dust and sand.
Hero.
Your ultimate technique was super duper awesome. OMG, I can't believe that I can see this masterpiece in my own eyes. I am so in love with you, my idol.
You can follow me, but don't talk too much. I hate those babbling kids the most. You must leave after I kill the next demon spirit.
Really? I promise to be obedient and not to talk nonsense.
I have just had a mental problem. Can actually wake up my mind, whether it is a coincidence or not.
I didn't expect to lose my mind so soon. It seems like I have not much time left.
I would rather die in battles than become a useless person. Where are we going?
Now that I have confirmed that my strength is still acceptable, we go find my old friends and have some talks about the past.
But I can't even finish a B-level demon spirit in seconds. I don't have courage to meet them. Servingible. Downhill Tiger Special Forces. What has he experienced in this life? Hey! Shi, are we done yet? We are going to fight, not to travel. I am coming, big boss. Everyone says cheese. Brothers, who is our big boss? Wang Dao. Cheese. You find it troublesome? You have to take pictures every time we are on a mission. It's necessary to have them as a memory recall, big boss. Just think about it, if we get old, we can let our kids see.
Not only a kind of glory, but also memorial to our team.
War is not a trifle. Maybe this one will be our last photo. This mission is extremely important to our country. The enemy is proficient in information interception and detection of all scientific and technological products. In order to more covertly, there won't be any rescues sent, and we cannot wear any electronic products.
Only 12 of us were facing the enemy of a brigade.
I am afraid this mission will be more dead than alive. Shaoshan Tiger Special Branch, fall in. At ease. Attention. Our motto is $35 supreme.
I dedicate my life for the nation. I dedicate my life for my leader.
A bunch of idiots. Equipment check. Pack up, get ready for action.
Yes, sir. According to our intelligence, the enemy's important combat command center and secret weapons are hidden here. Our mission is to destroy secret weapons and steal the location information of other deployed combat troops of the enemy.
I heard that we will take action tonight. Shoo! Don't deliberately speak out like that, this is a secret. If the others heard it, you will have to go to the military court.
So many big guys have been moved to the north coast, we are not blind.
Lower your voice, we are on duty. If the enemies hear it, you will be the first to be shot. You drank too much.
Our sonic equipment can even detect the stealth aircraft and the stealth submarines, unless the enemy swims directly over.
I believe anyone can pass that. Shi, report the situation. I have gotten rid of all the guards around here. Boss, you didn't see it, I only took 5 seconds to eliminate these 3 guys.
If I had known that earlier, I didn't have to throw a knife. It might be better and more quickly to kill them directly.
How many times did I tell you? Don't practice throwing knives during missions. Big boss, don't hurt me. I am just kidding. I just want to alleviate the embarrassment. The enemies will have a sneak attack on our camp tonight. Leader. I can smell a lot of gasoline 2 kilometers away from here. I can estimate that there are many cars in motion. Let's go, scout out. Bled.
They have assembled and prepared. It seems they are going to have a sneak attack on our army tonight. There should be secret weapons in those heavy transport vehicles.
This time is so troublesome. Be careful a little bit, please. Slow down. Lawn. Clear. NP Future 001.
According to previous intelligence, this enemy's weapon is estimated to be developed in more than 10 years.
Why can it be put on the battlefield so soon? Its whole body is made of high-density alloy.
It can even defend heavy guns.
The mech can store tens of thousands of AR more piercing ammunition. Each is equipped with a missile system. NP Future 001?
If they really have 10 of them, then our coastal military bases will definitely nor be able to withstand them.
Once the coastal forces were destroyed, the consequences would be disastrous. What should we do? Will our country's efforts over the years come to an end? You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Do you know how much is the thing inside? Dumbass, I really want to shoot you in the face. I'm sorry, Sergeant, I will be more careful next time. GE. General.
It's my fault. The damage of the robot is being calculated.
I'll accept all of the punishment. It's alright, this robot is not that worthy. I am glad that you are okay. These days, the mission is quite urgent. You have worked very hard. Go home early to rest. We can't finish the work well without a fine spirit, right? Don't make any mistakes on the next mission. 1. I won't, General.
Well done, the reinforcements will arrive in 1 hour. Pull yourself together.
I always feel uneasy tonight. Lan, are you sure that guy is Fei Luo?
Sure, even when he turns into dust, I still can recognize him.
Maybe there are spies in the intelligence agency. I didn't expect that crazy dude to be here too. That guy is very cunning, and seems like most of the enemy soldiers didn't know about his existence.
If they did, the sentinels wouldn't dare to be off guard. That guy is like us, his power is more than a regular person. He can feel all of the danger around, that's why he has never lost once.
Leader, what should we do next? I am sorry, my comrades.
I am afraid that we have to risk our lives fighting to buy time for our coastal bases to retreat.
Shaoshan Tiger Special Branch, assemble. The next mission.
Steal the enemy's combat plan and choose a person to send out the intelligence.
The remaining people stay to hold the enemy off, fight until our last breath. Co-sponsible for Ilim. Yen 11, you are reenacting the sentinels on the lookout.
Kam Hon, Guanghui, Chizi, Lan, sneak into the enemy combat building during the chaos and steal their combat plan.
Wu Kai, you are the best at swimming, your speed is much faster than us.
When they get the enemy's combat plan, you are responsible for bringing it back to the base. The others follow me, head straight to the square, attract the enemy, create chaos.
Action. General, bad news. The enemy has a sneak attack on us. How many people do they have?
At present, there are more than 10 people reported, and one of them seems to be Wang Daoqi.
Oh God, our combat plan. I will inform them to destroy it immediately. Wait a minute.
If they want to steal the combat plan, just let them do it. You stay here, no command will be delivered.
Wang Daoqi.
First unit of assault troops, roll call.
There are enemies, back up. Spread out and attack. Take cover. Leader, the enemy uses smoke grenades and attacks guerrilla style.
We have too many people on our sides, it's impossible to recognize who are comrades and who are enemies.
When did the enemy sneak in? Why didn't the observation deck raise the alarm? Leader.
Kill the leaders, make them become leaderless snakes.
Be careful, let Annie dead the way.
Everyone, block the stairs, the ennemis are likely to rush up.
It's a stun grenade, cover up. A 12-person team, 6 seconds, I break the record again. Oh crap. Big Boss didn't see that. That guy practices knife skills just to get compliments from our leader? I don't think so, although our leader rarely uses a knife, he is still faster than Shizi. Be careful, the enemies have sneaked in here. Who are you? Come here slowly. Sergeant, I am glad you are okay. Why are you still here? We have eliminated all of the enemies here.
The leader told us to back up this area, in case they sneak in.
Quick! Inform other units to protect the war machines well.
Inform the other units to stop sending people here, our most important mission is to protect war machines on the outside.
Quick! Inform other units to protect the war machines well. They should have finished. We have gotten the combat plan. These guys work fast. General, do we really have to implement the Chenzhou plan? Pass my order, don't make say it twice. Don't worry, the PA has avoided those mechanical weapons, and the autopilot mode will be activated after the Chenzhou plan is executed. Even if God appears, those stinky rats still can't be saved. The soldiers on the island, they haven't retreated. They die on battlefields, sacrifice is their duty. Even a slight mistake will affect our great unification, moreover. Destroying other people's hopes by my own hands is very interesting. The base was attacked, the people who are now sitting on that helicopter must have a high position. But their secret weapons are still here, and thousands of soldiers, why are they running? What happened? Does Big Boss want us to retreat from here? Taoism exorcist. Leader. Leader. You are not injured, thank God. How are the others? They are fighting at the barracks door, but. What happened? Go. Go find them. Shizi. I was still late for a second. If I could be as fast as Big Boss, maybe I wouldn't be so pathetic like this. I'm sorry, Big Boss. I can't fight with you till the victory day. I really want to stand by you guys until that day. Shizi was trying to save us, that's why he was stocked under the ruins. Leader, we. That's the enemy's weapon. Spread out. Take cover. Leader, take this. Poor. The enemy's combat plan is inside.
Leader, you protect the intelligence, don't make Chi Zi sacrifice for nothing. Wukai's legs are injured, he can't swim, your endurance and speed is the best.
Leader, we are responsible for ing them off.
What are you talking about?
We are going together.
If you don't go immediately, we will all die here.
And the intelligence won't be sent, our comrades on the base will also die. Leader,
please go.
You must send the intelligence outside.
My brothers. Protect leader. It's halfway to the shore.
I will definitely send the intelligence.
My brothers, please wait for me, we will definitely win this fight together.
Let me tell you something, Leader Wang, you have seen all the winds and the waves. Do you need to be that amazed? Don't you see that I'm very good to you? I have found all of your comrades back for you.
But, unfortunately, some parts on them are seriously injured, they can't be attached to the body anymore.
Did you think that sending out the intelligence was a great mission? Not to be blunt, the secret weapons we developed have been mass-produced to hundreds of units.
Next, the West Coast and the East Coast will be our main targets.
There are dozens of war robots on the warships. Do you know what that means?
Your precious comrades have sacrificed for nothing. The disparity in the combat power of these weapons is too great, and there is no doubt about the outcome of the battle between our two sides. Turn your head around, you will know what is called real despair.
I feel sorry for your comrades. Everyone has a unique skill, if I can use that, it will be a great springboard.
But they are also a little useful. Sending them back to the headquarters to do some research, there may be unexpected gains.
Do you know the reason why you lost the fight? This is the battlefield. The strong do not need mercy. And the winner can be king. The weak are only tools of war. And tools are meant to be used. Ha, I like your facial expression now.
Aren't they just several subordinates? You are the invincible captain of Xiaoshan Tiger, how could you show this funny expression on your face?
That's so fucking hilarious. Ha ha ha. Leader.
Leader, don't let that crazy, ugly asshole win, beat him to death.
Leader, we will definitely win.
Leader, you don't need to feel sorry for us, just stay alive.
Such a bunch of idiots. Evil must die. This guy can act while I get up in the air, is it a secret weapon? Why are you still standing still? Fire.
Don't let him leave here at all cost.
Kneel before my raids. And then I can give you a little more time.
Wait until the day of our victory, you will go to your own funeral.
Damn it, I ran into a ghost. How did this guy do that?
Letting him live, that will be a disaster.
General. Are you okay? Suddenly the hatch can't be opened.
Contact the battle fleet, gather all the force over here.
Pass my command.
We have just lost contact with the battle fleet.
This is the Operational Command Station of the combat fleet. Please answer if you can receive it.
General, still can't reach the main station.
How is it possible?
Who made them start the ballistic missile system?
We didn't do that. The system has suddenly spun out of control.
What?
Where is the target? Our own combat fleet.
I have destroyed your fleet. There's still time for you to kneel down. There is still this type of power in this world?
But you still can't save the whole world just by yourself. Aunt, let's meet in hell. All hail Virtue Empire.
Very brave. The dawn comes even too early, but some people stay in the dark forever.
The gleam of light that gives hope will be remembered by the world forever, right? Mr. Wang, I will definitely find you.
Please take care of yourself at all costs.
See? An explosion occurred in an abandoned south outside Lusang City. Today's hot news: done chemical plant in the S. Expert inspect factors. No casualties have been reported. Fed results have completely ruled out human far as it's suspected of a chemical explosion. However, there are no accurate results on the cause of the explosion.
Mr. Wang has just disappeared, and then there is an explosion in the abandoned chemical factory.
This must not be a coincidence. Go and check it out, maybe I can find some clues there. So many firefighters here, it should be a big explosion. I have to figure out how to get in. It's a spiritual breath.
Although it's very meager, the amazing thing is that I can still feel this spiritual breath is very powerful.
Could it be that Mr. Wang is still inside?
It would be difficult for a normal person like me to go in.
How can I find him in front of so many firefighters? And this chemical plant is so big.
That's right, Ren Xiao has the same ability as Tang Ka's golden sight, which can perceive spiritual breath, and it's in my body. What a coincidence that my ability is borrow.
Let's try, there mustn't be any problem.
It works. If that golden remnant of spiritual breath is Mr. Wang's,
then whose spiritual breath is the other one?
I'm sorry, my brothers, I haven't come to see you guys for many years. I didn't expect to get Alzheimer's in my last years. But I have tried it just now, I still can fight. I will make good use of the power you guys gave me to its maximum value. As long as they harm this country, no matter if they are ghosts or gods, it will be punished. I don't think I can continue to use it for a long time before I go down to meet you guys.
These people were once heroes just like you.
But I think they don't want you to end your life by sacrificing it in battles.
Dumb kid, what do you know about it? After the war, you stayed hidden and then the Demon City Division found you.
After such a short time, you were ranked first.
You have saved thousands of lives and never taken a rest before. Hero, I changed my mind, I don't want to fight with the demonic spirits anymore. This is absolutely not what they want to see.
Kid, you learned how to talk from adults at such a young age. I would like to hear what you think they want to see.
This answer you have always known, you are just evasive.
You have the power of the team, and the only one who survived. Only by keeping fighting and completing tasks without stopping can the feeling of guilt in your heart can be calmed down.
Am I right?
What they really want to see is very simple, they hope you can live without burden. Use your own eyes to help them. Cruise thousands of miles to admire the beautiful rivers and mountains of the country they protected.
Live for your life once, hero. They gave this life to me. How can I live for myself? From that day on, Wang Daoqi has been dead. No matter who you are, how do you know so many things? Stop following me. Are you the Demon City Division's person? You should leave immediately, I am in a bad mood now. She Z? Impossible, She Z is dead. I must be crazy, it must be an illusion. Leader. Who the hell are you, bastard? She Z would only call me Big Boss. Did you forget me so soon? Wang Dao Qi. I have been waiting for you in hell for a long time. This is your meeting present. Do you miss your precious comrades? Big Boss. This attack is a bit weak. Strings? When? If you die easily, it's too merciful for you. Your dirty blood will stain the souls here. That is. You inherited the whole team's strength, but that is all what you got, old man? You don't have the right eye on them. Why? Why the one who should survive died, and you fucking dog is still alive? It stops? What is Mr. Wang actually doing? There is no road ahead, it seems that I can only run for ward. I used too much spiritual breath today, this old body of mine seems to be unbearable. Wang Dao Qi, the one who should die is you. The one should die is you. The one who should die is you. By compressing it like this, it should be eliminated. To be safe, it's better for me to recover my strength and continue to compress it. The battle between the two countries. You and I were the same, there were countless people's blood on our hands. There is nothing wrong with the unavoidable casualties of war. But the death of your comrades was unrelated to me. You didn't have an idea about the opponent's true combat power, but still resolutely ordered an attack. Let 11 sacrifice in vain, and you still survive until now. The one who should die is you, Wang Dao Qi. And about me, I am immortal now. I don't fucking care about your immortal body. As long as I still have a breath, I will fight with you to the end. Stop trying, I know your body has already reached its limit. Admit it, Wang Dao Qi. You are old, you can't even protect yourself now. Shut the fuck up. You son of a bitch. I can still fight. I can still protect anybody. Turn around and look what's in the ball, that's the second meeting present I want to give you. You must like it. Taoism Exorcist. Wang Dao Qi, although those comrades are fake, your guilt towards them is real. Now, you even fall down when you run. Now,
you are just a burden for others.
Admit it, you are old. Admit it. The one who should die is you. Stand up, Wang Daoqi.
It's better to die in the hands of your comrades than to die in my hands.
This is your best ending.
It was. It was me who killed you guys.
Back. Quick, leave here, kid. I have no ability to protect anyone now. Mr. Wang Daoqi, wake up. All of these things are fake. Stop hurting yourself. Who are you? Why are you here? My
name is Xiao Ran, and I'm the new person who was going to participate in the Demon City Division Championship this year.
Finding you and bringing you back to the headquarters is my task before the game. When I first arrived, I saw you in the air and I didn't know who you were fighting with. I guessed you must have had hallucinations.
So I rushed here immediately. I didn't expect that I would be rescued by a young little girl.
About that.
Mr. Wang, I think it's better to let me bring you to the hospital first. You bleed a lot of blood.
Mr. Wang, you now. I still have things that I need to confirm. I'll follow you back to the Demon City Division later. Do you really exist?
Of course.
I am you. Your ego. You mean that after I came out from the nursing home, everything that happened was all my fantasy?
I not only have Alzheimer's but also delusions.
Seems like I am really a hopeless old man now. What kind of heroes am I trying to become? I'd better not cause trouble to the others. It's not like that. My appearance is precisely because your condition has improved. I just didn't expect that the demon inside you is too big. Don't blame yourself anymore, or else your health will get worse and worse. Even if you can't remember what it was like when you were a kid, the clothes on my body can help remind you of it. Little Daoqi, if you want to become a soldier in the future, you have to change your crying character. Like a real man, you have to be strong and enthusiastic. Soldiers can shed blood and sweat, but they are not allowed to shed tears. Even if we die on the battlefield, we must never cry. To die on the battlefield for our country is the highest honor of a soldier. As long as you fight with all your heart on the battlefield, no matter if you live or die after the war, are both extremely glorious things. Even if it is an impossible task. Even if there is a huge disparity in weapons. Even if we have to try in vain. Soldiers represent the dignity of the country. Even if there is a vast abyss in the front, we have to rush forward without hesitation. Death is not scary, the scary thing is the loss of dignity. Use our blood and sweat to forge a wall of impenetrable dignity. You will understand when you grow up and become a real soldier. This wall is only made by betting on our lives. Only when we have to face the fierce attack of the invaders without fear. Do you remember it now? You didn't do anything wrong. As long as you keep your dignity, even if you died on the battlefield, it was an extremely proud honor for them. I should disappear now. I hope that you will never see me again. I hope that you will become the real Wang Daoqi in the future. Even if my condition has improved, what's the point of finding myself? Now I'm going to leave this world, my physical condition is becoming worse and worse, it has no value anymore. Mr. Wang. Don't come here, I can stand up by myself. I don't know your background,
but they let a newcomer girl come to find me.
This Demon City Divishan really sees as an ordinary old man now. You must have read all of my information. When you received this task, you must be worried a lot. This old guy was once the #1 in the Demon City division anyway. But after you saw me, you didn't feel so scared, right? You even felt very pitiful. Even if I go with you now, there's only one way that I have to go back to the nursery. But you saved my life just now, and I can do you a favor, which is to go back with you to complete the task. Mr. Wang, you'd better go, as if we haven't met. No one can decide your life or death, and no one can decide your future. Now your consciousness is awake, right? Only you can decide how you will live the rest of your life. And I didn't feel pitiful for you at all, I respect you more. On the contrary, I feel quite ridiculous for myself. I used to think that I was an unfortunate person, and I tried to continue to live just to make money. And then let the woman who abandoned me and my dad regret. It is ridiculous to think about it now. Compared to what you have experienced, my story is just nothing. I used to complain about the unsatisfactory things in life. Why I don't have a perfect home, why no one cares about me, why no matter how hard I work, I still can't earn as much money as the others. I seem to have forgotten something very important before receiving this task. All of this is because the peace has been too long. It has been so long that we almost forget about the most important thing. If it hadn't been for heroes like you, how could there be such a peaceful era like this? Therefore, Mr. Wang, I am not qualified enough to take you back. And in my eyes, you are still a very strong person. I have the ability to perceive spiritual breath, and yours is very powerful. I'm sorry for saying this much to you. If you don't want to return to the Demon City division, at least let me take you to the hospital. DaXiangWuXing Special Forces. Please believe me, I will never reveal your whereabouts to the Demon City division. Unexpectedly, Wang Daoqi, who has lived a lifetime, would be encouraged by a little girl. Invincible. Mr. Wang. I'll bring you to the hospital. Don't worry, this injury just hurt. What? Why did I suddenly jump back just now? Why did the tail come out again? I don't care what kind of shit you think you are. As long as I'm breathing, I will fight you to the end. No. Don't try to be brave anymore, I know your body is at its limit. Admit it, Dodge Wang. You are old, and now you can't even protect yourself. Shut up. You son of a bitch. Sexmangami. I can continue to fight. I'm not done yet. In fact, I'm far from done. I don't need your pity. Look back at what's in the ballsack, that's my second meeting gift for you. You will definitely like it. Taoism Exorcist. Leader. Wang Daoqi, although those teammates are fake, but your guilt towards them is real. Now you will fall down even when you run. Now you are an unstable threat to others. Admit it, you are getting old. Admit it. You are the one who kills your own teammates and your inferiors. Stand up, King Dodge, it is better to die in the hands of your teammates than in my hands. That is the best place for you to be right now. You son of a bitch. You are doomed. Bring me back. Ba me. Get the hell out of here, little kid, it's gonna get ugly. I'm no longer capable of protecting anyone, I'm a failure. Formless Form 2. DaXiangWuXing. Daily updates. Mr. Wang, wake up, wake up. This is not real. Everything is fake. Stop hurting yourself. Who are you? And why are you here? I am a rookie who will participate in this year's Fairy City Division Championship. I found you once lost and exhausted and brought you back to the headquarters, don't you remember? When I arrived here, I saw you fighting with someone in the air, but there was no one there. I guess you must have hallucinations. So I rushed over to you immediately. I never thought that one day I would be rescued by a fledgling little girl. Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang, let me take you to the hospital first. You have shed a lot of blood. You don't look so good. We must rush, come on. I can't, little one, there is one thing left for me to confirm, don't follow me. I'll head back to the Demon City Division in a while. Are you a real human being? Of course I am. I'm you. I'm your younger self. What's the matter, can't you recognize me? Are you saying that everything that happened after I got out of the nursing home was a fantasy? Now I not only have Alzheimer's disease, but I also have paranoia. It seems that now I am really a hopeless old man. What kind of a hero can one be when he's dying? It would be enough if he didn't cause trouble to others, he should call that a victory. Not like this for sure. I showed up precisely because your condition improved. It's just that I didn't expect your demons to be too strong. Don't blame yourself anymore, or your condition will get worse. Even if you can't remember what you looked like when you were a child, you can always remember the clothes you used to wear, the ones I'm putting on right now. Little Dodge, if you want to become a soldier in the future, you should get rid of your crying character, you have to man up. Like a real man, you must have backbone and blood. Soldiers are allowed to shed blood and sweat but not tears. Even if we die on the battlefield, we must not cry. To die on the battlefield for the sake of our country is the highest honor a soldier could have. As long as you fight against the invaders on the battlefield, whether you live or die after the battle, it is an extremely glorious thing. Even if it is an impossible task, even if the odds were against you. Even if the disparities between us and the enemy are enormous, even if we strike a stone with a pebble. Soldiers represent the dignity of the country, even if there is an abyss ahead, we must rush forward without hesitation. Death is not terrible, what is terrible is the loss of dignity. We use our flesh and blood to forge an indestructible wall of dignity. You'll understand when you grow up what's it like to be a real soldier. This wall, which was built at the risk of life, can only be destroyed by an invading businessman with no fear or hatred. Do you remember it now? You didn't do anything wrong, as long as you keep your dignity, even dying on the battlefield is an extremely proud honor, as you must know. I guess I should disappear too. I hope we won't have to see each other again in the future. I hope you will once again become the real Dodge King in the future. Formless Form 2. DaXiangWuXing. Daily updates. Even if my condition improves, what's the use of finding myself again? Now I am almost buried in the ground, and my physical condition is getting worse day by day, so it is of no value. Mr. Wang. Don't bother coming over, I can stand up by myself. I don't know you that well, so what do you want from me, little one? The Department of Yaochang really treats me like an ordinary old man. You must have read all of my information. No one gives me the respect I deserve anymore. I would be worried to some extent, won't you? This old guy was once the #1 Demon City Division. But after seeing me, is it not so scary, is it? I bet you might even feel sorry for me. Even if I go with you now, I will be sent back to the nursing home again and that's it. But I'm here now, and I will return your favor by going back with you to complete the mission. But if you want Mr. Wang, you can just go, just pretend I haven't seen you. No one can decide whether you live or die, let alone telling you what you should and should not do. Now your old consciousness is also awake, right? Only you can decide how to live the rest of your life. Also, I don't feel pity for you now, but more resp. On the contrary, I feel that I am quite ridiculous. I used to think I was an unfortunate little girl trying to live just to be successful just so the woman who abandoned me and my father regret it. Now that I think about it, it's ridiculous. Compared to the things you've went through, it's nothing. I used to complain about my unsatisfactory life, why I don't have a complete family, why no one cares about me, why no matter how hard I work, no one else gives a fuck. Before I received this task, I seem to have forgotten something very important. I had freedom with my choices and no one can take that away from me. Although I work all day, I can also take a leisurely ride in the suburbs at sunset and enjoy the beautiful scenery along the road. Even when I'm tired on the weekends, I always find a place to sleep peacefully without being disturbed by anyone. There is no need to worry about starving to death one day, because in this era, anyone who finds something to do can get enough food and clothing. All of this, isn't it because peace has lasted too long, so long that I almost forgot the most important thing. If there were no heroes like you, how could there be such a peaceful era? So Mr. Wang, I am not qualified to take you back, that's for sure. And you're still a strong person in my eyes. I have the ability to perceive spiritual energy, your energy is very powerful. When I went to the abandoned chemical plant, I saw the scene of the destruction at that time, and I already felt that you were very strong. You just have to believe in yourself again. Besides, you can still stand up with injuries all over your body, this is not something that ordinary Demon City bosses can do. Sorry I've been talking non-stop, but if you don't want to go back to Yaoqing Division, then at least let me take you to the hospital. Downhill Tiger Special Forces. Please believe me, I will never reveal your whereabouts to the Demon City Secretary. It's going bad. I'm accidentally talking too much. What am I doing? Obviously I am from a younger generation, but I dared preaching to an old hero, this is really embarrassing. I never thought that I, Wang Daogi, would be cheered up by a little girl after living my whole life. Wang. Master Wang. Tiger Downhill Tika Special Forces. Are you okay? I will take you to the hospital right away. No. Don't be alarmed, it's just this little wound in my stomach. Hey! Why did I jump here all of a sudden? Why did the tail come out again? What the hell is going on?